keep trying to change it.
That's what I'm seeing. Boy, that's what I'm seeing. Turn that bitch right there. Right there. There we go, so we can see that. You can see they comments on it.
I'm about to go to the YouTube now. So this is streaming off this platform.
All right, that's a bet. What up, Memphis? We got. What else we got? What's that one flag, bro? Where they headed to? In Bukhara.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Is it Azerbaijan or something like that?
Azerbaijan.
Azerbaijan. Yeah, got you out there. Appreciate you. What's up? Black or Madoff, man. It's Bucker Madoff.
Now you trying to be funny. He said nigga Madoff.
Right here. I ain't mad at it. Indiana, that's cool. That's cool, man. All right, we locked in on these fights right now. I ain't gonna turn it all the way up, but
How be fun about Trey Sean being back in the win column? That's cool. Good for him. I ain't mad.
Who?
Trey Sean Gore.
Trey Sean Gore. Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about Trey Sean for real. Like, what's his story? Collegiate wrestler.
No, he was on the Ultimate Fighter, right?
Okay, yeah, okay.
And he ended up doing good. I don't remember that nigga won or lost, but
Oh, he lost to Brian Ballard.
Yeah.
He would have won. He would have won the show if he would have beat Brian.
Pooh Bear. Yeah.
Pooh Bear. Mm-hmm. Well, you saw what happened to him.
Evelyn fucked that.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Damn, Poe Battles. I mean, he still got a little check. You know what I mean? I don't know what they paying like in the PFL, but you know, I would have believed that Battles would have put up a better fight. Not gonna lie to you, Johnny made that boy look bad. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't even gonna hold you. But shout out to PFL. Shout out to Johnny Evelyn for getting that win. But I think they got a rematch coming with him and Emperor. Him and Emperor got a rematch coming up. Y'all know they fight was crazy. But Johnny got it done. I think split decision if I'm not mistaken. So that rematch is gonna be a good one. Right there. Ooh, girl getting smacked over here. Ooh. Oh yeah, it's a little bit of rockin' sockin' robots over here. There you go. Yeah, you better wrestle. You better wrestle. What y'all think about these warehouse fighting? Y'all think the UFC need to continue to put fights in the Apex? Do y'all like them, or y'all think that all fights should just pretty much be in the arena? Cause to be honest with you, man, I hate when I see these people like fighting in the Apex, man, because I already know that when they go out there, like with a crowd, it's just the fight's gonna be different, the energy gonna be different. But yet again, the Apex plays a part where the UFC ain't really got to invest too much money in it, right? They just throw these fights, people gonna watch it regardless. So I can't even be mad at the UFC shit. People gonna watch the motherfucker. We watching it right now. Shit.
There's Alex's sister.
I don't know who this is. Oh, because you got that last name, bro?
I'm just talking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just talking.
What weight class it is? Is it bantamweight?
Yeah.
That's a big girl. Whoever the parent chick is, that's a big girl. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Sturdy.
Yeah, she built. You know what I'm saying? She built. I give little Timu Holly Holmes. She's still there. Little Timu Holly Holmes. You know what I'm saying? She's still in there. She rocking. She ain't scared of shit.
Put some respect on Coward name.
Hey, she ain't scared of shit.
Put some respect on Coward name.
Mm-hmm. So look, if Conor want to get this fight to the ground, right? She got to set up them feints more. Right now she getting touched up. She's doing a good job making the fight close, getting into that in that clinch, putting up against the cage. All this good money, good body shots. Okay, that's good body shots right there. She can't cause separation, man, because if they separate again, man, Pereira's just gonna be touching. This is where she wants to fight it, and if anything, she wants to fight on the ground. Who y'all most excited for in this fight? Who y'all most excited for on this fight card? I gotta really look at it, to be honest with you. I gotta charge my shit. Hold on 1 second, y'all. There we go.
What I miss?
You ain't miss shit. It's the same shit going on. There we go. All right, now we charged up. There we go. Easy money, Moricano. That's why y'all watching. I ain't gonna lie. I think Moricano can get it done, but don't get don't get Chris Duncan cross, bro. He can get a knockout on Moricano. You know, I see Chris Duncan. You know what I'm saying, getting tired, getting fucked up by Moricano, and then out of nowhere Chris Duncan just throw an overhand boom and put Moricano lights out. I really do see that. You know what I mean? You can't count on Chris Duncan. You know, because it's like the harder he get his ass whooped, man, the harder he hit. You hear me? So, with that being said, I feel like if Moricano on a good start, I feel like, man, watch Chris Duncan hit him with some hot shit and knock his ass out. Oh, she had Extreme Couture? Okay. I ain't never seen her before.
I mean, that's like the growing theme. You know what I mean? I feel like it's most of the time like that. I mean, really nobody that we've seen before in the UFC, to be quite honest. She probably fought in the UFC for what's fucked up part.
Who?
Cowan. I don't
know.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen her before. Yeah. She remind me of a little homie we used to train with me. Like the actual look on her face.
You talking Tanya Evinger?
No, actually, no. I ain't talking about Tanya. I'm talking about Lil Izzy. You remember Lil Izzy?
Oh, Izzy.
Yeah,
Okay.
She kind of look like her in the face. But regardless, though, she got to put pressure on Prairie. Like, she can't fight from the outside. You know, she ain't got no head movement. She ain't got no good combinations really coming in. The only success she having is when she pinning up girl up against that cage, or when she potentially gets the fight to the ground. You know. Now, but hold up though, is Prairie giving enough activity? I don't believe so. Right? Ooh, that was nice. But she feel like she got that power. She ain't got to give all that activity.
Cowan making a big mistake. She's picking one shot at a time. You try to close the distance with a longer fighter. You got to use combination sets and slowly get your way inside. At kickboxing range is never going to be at her advantage against somebody who's much stronger.
Ooh, hold up. Okay, Cowan.
Cowan did a good job of drawing it in, but you see multiple punches, not one punch at a time. That's kind of the thing you got to do being the smaller fighter. Because you got to get past that reach.
What up, Franco? What up? What up, Frank?
How did Cowan make it to the UFC?
she doing decent.
She got a little takedown.
Yeah, she got a little takedown. Like, she still ain't lost this fight, y'all. Like, let's keep it 100. Like, she ain't really losing, right? Like, she was getting touched up, but like right now, like, hold on, she might be turning the tide.
The range is always the hard thing. You know, I was talking to one of the wrestlers for Mobap or whatever. He be at the gym playing fitness or whatever. But I was teaching like how to work that range in. It's always like I said, it's like playing double dutch. You got to find the right time. Right time to get inside.
Try to get that rhythm, get it.
And when you go against somebody who's really tall, you really got to be careful because
when you mess up on that entry, like it's over with, nigga.
you run into a knee and elbow, so you got to find a way to safely get over. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's one of those things that that Cowan struggled with in the first round, but I didn't watch the first one. Look, she got an ass whipped in the first round. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh no, 100%.
But it's anybody's fight.
And this thing do not want to stick how I want to stick. Hold on, y'all. This thing just keep playing. He better not stand that up. And I ain't gonna lie to you, I be getting mad sometimes. Like when I see referees come and intervene and they be like, all right, break, and stand them up. I said, when I'm gonna get one of those? Like, when I'm gonna get one of them bitches? You know what I'm saying? So when I see dudes struggling on the ground, I be like, keep them there. Let them work. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Don't be showing favoritism. Shit. So if you Prairie, what you doing right here in this position, right? Like, are you working for a submission? Or you
hell no?
What you working for? What you see?
You got to get your feet to a hip and try to get her off of you. Whether it's try a sweep or start pushing the head away, start pushing up the hip and start getting up. This is not doing anything. Close guard in MMA, you already know. You locked in there. Yeah, it's nothing really, unless you Damian Maia, a really high level jiu-jitsu person, which obviously she seems probably.
Yeah, I'm saying right now the tide's turning. It's definitely Cohen right now. Right now it's definitely her second round, and like it's dominating too, right? It's like homegirl just really ain't got the answers to get like my man said, like pushing off the hips. She's not doing that. She got a body triangle on her right now as we speak. Where you going?
She liked in the
I'm
place.
just asking you, where you going?
Where she
You
at?
want to be there?
Where she at? But like I said, she might think that her jiu-jitsu like that. Y'all think?
I can't stand it. Like everybody think because you from Brazil, you got jiu-jitsu. You know what
I
I'm
just
saying?
start watching, fam. Whatever happened before this, you know what I'm saying? No disrespect to none of the guys. I don't watch it. But shout out to you, Idris.
They say Kakamaka won. We seen Gore won. Was there only been 2 fights?
Brother.
You know, you said brother.
Your guess is good as mine. Listen.
Yeah, so I think this the 3rd fight. Am I right or wrong? Is this the 3rd fight? Said, bro, can you spar? Yeah, you can spar. Depending on where you at. I'm gonna be in Miami.
So you get your ass up
next week. Well, not even next week. Come Monday, I'm gonna be in Miami. You know what I'm saying? So if y'all down in Miami, y'all can work with. Oh no! Oh shit!
She's got something, didn't she? I missed it too.
Oh shit!
Happens.
I missed it too.
Yeah.
On everything, I just saw Holly Holmes looking to the skies.
There ain't no hell.
God damn, you stupid. Ain't no Holly. Woo! That's how quick it can be. Ain't that some shit, boy? Fighting something different. It was a straight, wasn't it? Oh no, it was a knee.
What I was saying before, for everybody watching at home, that's why she was so nervous to go outside. Look, because if you do not pick that entry,
hey, look, she didn't hit the double dutch right.
See, and that's another reason too.
One more time, y'all. Bow up the middle, baby.
For y'all aspiring to be MMA fighters, if you do not have their hips shut down, do not shoot. It's the number one mistake people make shooting all the time. If I don't,
she ain't closed the distance or nothing. Like it's like you kind of seen her going for the shot without level changing to really.
But
like
I tell you why, because some of the people who are the best at MMA wrestling, they be getting away with it. People don't be making them pay.
Woo! That was a knockout.
Yeah.
That was a knockout, y'all.
Me and Gary would take your lunch money. Sure.
I'll take something else. Looking at it. Oh.
Appreciate you. Thanks for tapping in. But yeah, that's why you don't shoot without closing the hips.
You said when the Kamar Usman rematch, man, y'all know I ain't getting that back. Come on,
one and done.
Yeah, one and done. Yeah, that's it. That's over with. I don't want no smoke with Usman anyway, for real.
No, yeah, I don't think Usman got that many left. It wouldn't make sense for him to go back. For nobody, you know what I'm saying?
100%. If it ain't for the belt, I don't even know why you'd come back, to be honest with you.
No.
Van pulled out, you bullshitting. Nah, you playing. Look that up, cuz. Somebody said Van just pulled out.
Pulled out of what?
The Miami fight. You sold. Now you did that. He said pull out of what?
I ain't know.
Van ain't pull out. Ain't no way.
Well, who was he supposed to fight?
Tatsu?
Yeah, Tatsu Taro. My bad.
That was a beautiful knockout too. Females don't really be laying each other out like that. I mean, we seen Alexa Grasso and her stoppage, but that was nice.
She ran into it. That's the worst one you can get. No.
I know. But
good work from her. See her on the store right there. She's smiling. She okay.
Yeah. She all right.
But my point being is,
that's the nature of the business.
The worst shot you can catch is the ones you run into. It can't get no worse.
Yeah, no. You run right into it.
You got gravity and you got the shot.
Let me get some people on here real quick. Let me get some people on here since we on pause. Tell me what y'all thinking about these fights right now. I got my man Real Madrid on here. Golden Girl. Yeah, she gonna be a problem. Yeah, she gotta learn how to get off her back, but she gonna be a problem. All right, man, I'm pulling people in, man. Where my gift is at? Got top 5. Oh, we at boom.
Okay.
All right, Owens, I'm gonna put you on. Owens, what's the word?
I love money. I love fighting.
What's up, brother? Where you from?
Wisconsin, bro. Van really pulled out, bro.
Van really pulled out. Dang. And that was his first little defense. He already pulled out, huh? Yeah, he playing the business game. That's a business move.
Why do you think he did it?
I don't know. That's a business move. You know what I'm saying? Let me get some more time to prep. Did it say that he was hurt? I think he got injured. What did he get injured with?
I don't know. He was warming up today with one of his fighters.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
Okay, I guess we'll see. You know what I'm saying? But hey, that's just more time to be a champ. That's all I gotta say. There's more time to be a champ. Yeah.
Appreciate you bringing me up here.
All good, all good. What you think about the Apex fights, man? You think the UFC need to continue with the Apex, or you think they should scratch it? That's my main question to y'all.
I'm not really fucking with it. The crowd's not really into it, but I'm ready to see McMillan fight tonight, though.
Who is McMillan?
I don't know.
Who is McMillan?
Sugar Sean's like fighter, I guess.
Okay, I got you. But do you believe the hype? Do you believe like he the one?
Yeah, he's knocking him out cold.
Okay, Owens. Okay, well we definitely gonna be paying attention to that fight, man. Well, I appreciate you for hopping on and thank you for updating us. Yeah, good update right there. Thank you, Owens.
I knew a McMillan in high school. I'm like, that nigga
He
ain't
said- I knew a McMillan
He said
in high
McMillan.
school.
He said McMillan.
Yeah, because I mean, whoever, I'd never seen him fight. I never seen him even on the contender series or nothing, but they pushing him. They pushing this little name.
Oh, well, you already know how that go. But he got to go get it, you know?
Right, I ain't mad. Oh, yeah, I ain't mad at these young bucks.
All right, Darius Flowers. Lando
I don't
Venado.
know neither one of them either.
I know Lando Venado. It's
I don't
kind of.
know, I don't know.
No,
But now it seems like he shouldn't even be out there no more.
no, yeah, Lando, he been fighting for a long time. But yeah, that's
But
fucking ass, you know.
yeah, 100%, man. Like I said, man, we pulling people on the live, man. Who was this right here?
Appreciate it, Ruthless Soda Pop. Appreciate
Got
it.
Day Day on here.
You said Day Day.
That's Day Day. What up, Day Day?
I'm weak.
What's good, bud?
Shoot, man, what's the word? Tell me where you from, man.
I'm from LA, man, South Bay, California. Man.
Oh, that's what's up, man. Shout out to LA, bro. Yeah, so what you think about the fight so far? What you just think about that knockout?
Hey, that was a crazy knockout, man.
That was beautiful.
I didn't really see it coming, but that was hard though, for sure.
Hey, homegirl was on her back whole time in that second round, and out of nowhere, as soon as she stood up, boom, blasted.
Like nothing. Hey, what I wanted to say to you though, bro, something that I'll always rewatch on a regular. When you made that video on
I saw Lando Venado retired a while. Me too, 100%.
That shit was funny.
Which video? My bad, cause I ain't hear you. Which video?
It was a video you made. You was talking to Cub Swanson. You was like, nigga, like you talking about.
Yeah, I know exactly what. Yeah. No, but see, hold up though, it was the truth though, because I mean, I never had an interaction with Cub. You know what I mean? And for him to kind of try to flex and be all on my Twitter talking about, you know, how dare you talk about one of the GOATs. I'm like, bro, if you ain't trying to be one of the best in the world, or you don't feel like you could compete with some of the best in the world, then why even do the sport? You know, so. And I felt a little bit disrespected by Cub, you know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, I'm like, bro, at the end of the day, if you want to fight and if you want to be in this type of sport, you got to believe that you can beat the best. That's previous, that's, you know what I'm saying? That's old and past.
You gotta carry yourself with a different
What the
crowd athlete, so. I'm
Yep.
always salute you, Buck, man. Keep it up. I'm rooting for you, man.
Why they got you with the cowboy joint on?
Man, so keep going.
Oh, that's
Be
on.
yourself too, unapologetically, man.
Always and forever, bro. All right, Daddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, so you ain't hip, man. At first, they used to throw me off. They used to throw me off all the time. They'll throw cowboy hats, bunny ears on your shit, all type of little goofy ass shit. But that's when people give gifts, right? So, hey, Edric don't know nothing about this shit yet. He ain't no TikTok. You know what I'm saying? He ain't no TikTok. He ain't one of those. But he on the YouTube, right? But the thing is, though, yeah, they done turned us into some content creators. You know what I mean? This is how we gotta get. You know, we gotta go live, and but I feel like, you know, this is our avenue. You know, this is how we plan. Go ahead, read out loud for me. What's up?
He said, in all seriousness, knock out Sean Brady because you know Gary would take your butt.
Hold on, Gary would take it.
That's what he said.
Knock out Sean Brady because Gary would take the butt.
Take your butter.
Take my butter.
Yeah.
What that mean?
I guess you're a man. I don't know. That's something I ain't never heard of. Idris, what you think about DC cooking Nate? Hilarious, funny as a motherfucker. Had me dying. Nate Diaz was tripping. You know what Nate was talking about DC.
Hold up though. So I'll let you break it down. You break down your version. Now I hit you with mine, right? Because I got a different take on it. I got a little bit different take on it.
No, I mean, I think when you talk about legacies, there's nothing Nate Diaz could say to make himself sound like he's a better fighter than Daniel Cormier. The whole wrestler narrative, like, Daniel Cormier is a better fighter than Nate Diaz, and there's no disrespect to Nate Diaz, but it's like not even close.
No, it ain't.
It's like not even close. We talk about like highest caliber to to somebody who might be to somebody who might be like a B tier fighter. Nate Diaz's aura is greater than his fighting. Daniel Cormier's fighting is better than his aura.
I love how you broke all that down, and you right. But Diaz did say one thing that he was right about. I'm getting bigger checks, and I'm like, damn. Out of all the fights and all the losses that you got, right? How you making bigger checks than DC?
I don't think that's facts.
You don't think that currently? You don't think currently Diaz ain't making a bigger check than DC?
You mean like when they were fighting?
Even while they was fighting, even when you talking about when he was fighting.
Nah. I know that for
you know that for a fact, for 100% fact. You know that for a fact.
The only fight I would say he probably got paid more than DC is the McGregor, and that's the McGregor bump.
That's the
McGregor.
Hey, that is the McGregor bump though.
They ain't got
hey, you right though, but that is the McGregor bump though.
They ain't got, they ain't got shit to do with Nate.
You know what I'm saying?
I can fight Conor McGregor.
I would say this though, right? You talk about even if you talk about later in their careers in like the last like 5 years with both of them, you don't think Diaz probably touched
the
same amount?
Heavyweights get paid crazy money. The heavyweights you don't even know be getting paid a lot of money.
You know, well shit, I need to move up to heavyweight now. Okay, hold on, we back on the fight.
Hate to Flowers. That gotta be the worst hair transplant I've ever seen. Hey man, this is what it is. You get older, shit just start. You know what I mean?
What you talking about? I think he might be trying to let that bitch go. For real. It don't look like he tried to enhance it.
Okay.
He probably got a little down on his shit. I ain't gonna lie.
You know the Ben Gang?
Yeah, the Ben Gang on there. Yeah, he probably got a little bit on there.
Ooh. Okay.
Hey, but I ain't gonna lie to you. So I've been paying attention to this little stat. They said niggas in purple shorts been losing lately. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, like
Mando got a Gilly, okay. But he gonna use
last nigga that had the purple shorts on got sent to the king. So
there we go.
But hey, he might change this around. He got the purple shorts, but he might change this shit.
I ain't never seen Buddy before. And no
Flowers? No, I ain't never seen
disrespect to Flowers, but he must be on a crazy win streak because his record didn't really look like that. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't see his record.
I think it was like 12-8, some shit like that. Nate was getting 20. Yeah, that's facts. Nate was complaining about getting 20K. People forget before Nate complained and talked shit about Conor McGregor, he wasn't really getting nothing.
No, I don't forget nothing. I remember all that. Like, but since the Conor McGregor, he was making money.
Yeah,
like,
but DC was getting paid crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
DC was getting paid.
But that's still crazy. Like he can even argue that he was getting paid like that with 13 L's. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm not disputing nothing that what DC said, but I realized he never brought up the money. Right? Never brought up the money.
I don't think
that's what DC, not DC. That's what Diaz was trying to allude. Like, nigga, I still get these 10 M's.
Flowers is like 0-3 in the UFC. No disrespect. It's okay. I thought this was his first fight. I ain't never seen Flowers fight.
Well, Flowers putting it, you know. He's more defensive than anything, but he there though.
No. I just thought this was his first fight. Somebody just updated me.
So what's his record? What's his record? You said 3 fights.
0-3. He fought Michael Johnson. You know, this is an Apex fight. We ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
This is an Apex fight. This is what you get.
Okay, Flowers. I see you. See Flowers. Now use to get up though. You gotta use to stand up though. Don't stay right there. Can't play jiu-jitsu off your back, man. That's one thing in this game. You cannot play jiu-jitsu off your back.
Yeah, I will set up the community shit for this next one.
But we cannot interview you on the UFC. Yeah, if you out there while I'm out there, hell yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna do the community shit next time. We can get Buddy and Pop in. That's the butter shit is crazy.
When the next fight? Come on, man. Get up to date.
Google.
May 9th, brother. May 9th, brother. Figure it out, brother.
That's hell. He fight like my friendly neighborhood crackhead. LOL. Yeah, that's wild.
Which one he talking about?
You know he talking about. I think he talking about Flowers. It's okay. He trying. And that probably is a hair transplant. But what's up with all the fighters going to Turkey to get their hair done?
Hey, they do a good job. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't gonna end up like Buddy in boxing. Whoever that was. Talking about, yeah, you know, I'm a comedian, y'all. Did that on purpose. Yeah, he should have got the implant. I ain't gonna hold you.
More than likely.
They knocked the wig off Buddy. And I understand that he won, but you lost at the same time. It's crazy.
I didn't remember he won. That's the crazy part.
Yeah, he did.
That's an L you just can't recover from.
No.
And I don't know his name.
So he's trying to blanket. Buddy trying to blanket on him. Right? You know, that's the only thing. Okay, I just can't. There you go. Good job, Flowers, trying to get up. But like, where the ref at, man? Where the ref? You know what I'm saying? Like, tell this boy to do something, you know?
We probably
There
fell
we go.
asleep. It's okay.
There you go. I think Russ do be really like low key like not paying attention sometimes, bro. Good job. Good. Oh, you almost had it.
you went
I
to
told
Turkey, that's
you, dudes with the purple shorts, man, they been taking L's lately, but you know, that was close though. That was close. You know, Flowers still losing his fight for sure, but you know, I feel like Flowers might catch his ass.
Flowers winning that life right now.
Yeah, what you mean he winning that life? Explain yourself.
Opportunity of a lifetime. Look, you know what I'm saying?
What you mean opportunity of a lifetime? Nigga been there 3 times. Nigga, you better get
And
this
he
win.
keep the fine eyes.
You
Hey,
Oh, wait. I told you. Niggas in purple shorts. I ain't wearing purple shorts no more.
But look at him.
I ain't wearing purple shorts no more.
Look at him.
I ain't wearing purple shorts no more. Why she get up out of here?
Look at him defying the fucking eyes though.
Was it Tom? Was it Tom that saved him?
Tom saved him. Yeah.
Oh shit! I thought it was over. What happened?
Look,
That nigga hurt my nigga. Said, my rib. My rib, senor.
I tried to tell you. Look,
Woo!
opportunity of a lifetime.
They got that ice pack right on that stomach. I wanted. Okay, he said the real fucked up.
Yeah, it looked like he fell back.
He might not get up from the stool, y'all.
No.
That don't look good. Hold on, he not talking. He not talking good. Like he's talking like, nah, fuck that. My shit hurt. He not gonna get up. He not gonna get up. Purple shorts are cursed right now. You fighters listening right now. Do not put on the purple shorts.
Look at this. Watch.
Ooh,
This one fucked him up. This one fucked him up. That's what
And to
fucked
be
him
honest
up.
with you, he could have knocked himself out. Flowers could have, but you, like you said, man, he got the Lucky Flower. That's what he need to change his name to, Lucky Flower. Yeah, he broke his rib.
Yep.
It's over. Is he going out? If he come out, you got boy.
One body shot.
You got a heart.
Look, it's gonna be one. It's gonna be one. But it might just took the wind out of him too.
It might have, but it seemed like he was like, nah, that shit like, okay, he bouncing. Okay. What you think about that fight coming up, Burns and Allen? What you think about that, bro?
Who gives a damn?
And that's how you feel. I'm just kidding. Yeah, man. We Jonah, we already updated, brother. We already updated. Yeah, Van. Ooh, hold on. Bro was gonna see Tesoro win. Okay, no. Okay, I'm about to say. I thought they trying to say they changed the belt hands. I'm like, well, they can't do that. But yeah, we already got updated. Yep, man, they fighting in Miami. I wonder who they gonna make the co-main now. Obviously, they probably just gonna bump it up, but I'm curious. I'm curious who they gonna bump up. Cause who all on that card? Is it a decent card? It's a decent card, ain't it? Yeah, we can talk about that. Yeah, he definitely grabbed them shorts. Yeah, ooh, good. Like, y'all, he hurt. It's gone. It's gone. Don't wear purple shorts no more, y'all. Don't wear purple shorts no more. I've been telling y'all. Y'all gonna listen? Y'all gonna listen?
I ain't gonna lie. That was probably one of the funniest fights I watched in a long time. I ain't gonna lie. No disrespect to him.
Oh, child.
Blaze and
Oh, child. It was all because he wore purple shorts.
Curtis Blaze.
That's the only reason why he lost.
And Josh
because he wore
Hogan.
purple shorts.
Dominic Reyes versus Johnny Walker, and then some Amir Zakhanov fighting Paulo Costa. It's a cool card. It's fine.
Decent card. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. So when they told me, right, when I reached out to the UFC and they was like, hey, what color shorts you want, right? Look, they gave me 3 options: black, white, or purple. You know what I'm saying? And I told you I've been thinking about the whole purple thing. I was like, no, I don't want purple. I've been seeing everybody getting spunked around in purple shorts, right? So look, I said I ain't trying to wear black or white no more. So I was like, let me get red. You know what the UFC told me?
What?
They said, yeah, we can't do red unless you from these nations. And they gave me all different nations, whatever. I think they gave me Poland, Czech, and all of this stuff, right? And they was like, you know, and if you want this, you're going to have to write out documentations of that you were actually from there or that you got some type of lineage from there to wear red shorts. They won't let us do nothing. You can't even pick the color of your shorts. I'm like, nigga, how I get purple? How I get purple shorts? Like, what color is American in? What color is American? What, blue? You know?
I thought, yeah, them weak-ass white ones, right?
Oh, white is universal.
Yeah.
Black and white is universal. But I got purple shorts, right? Because I claim, but I think it's like a new thing. Like now, based off of where you from, right? That's the color of your shorts. That's so, oh my Lord. Like, bro, we don't even got control on what color shorts to wear, Mike. We ain't got no control on what color shorts. Come on, you gotta realize how crazy that is. Like, if I want to wear yellow shorts, I gotta be from Brazil.
Hey, You say
Then I gotta show them like, no, for real. Like I got some like from the slave trade. Like my people got dropped off in Brazil
you
first.
say Anderson,
You
your
know?
cousin. That's what I
Like,
said.
come on, man. Like, damn, y'all.
I'm twice
Yeah,
removed.
right, you're golly.
Dominicano.
They just won't hold us, bro. But who you fight? What they say? Who you fight next? Golly, bro. Brady, y'all. Brady. Sean Brady up next. Oh. All right, now that we on break, man, I'm gonna go ahead and throw some people on the live, man. Like I said, I'm putting my gifters in first. Zay 11, I got you on here. Could be Zach. What up, man? Shout yourself out, man. Where you from?
I'm from Detroit, Michigan.
Detroit. Let's go. What's the word, bro? What's the word? What you thinking about these Apex fights? What you just think about this last win for Flowers?
I feel like it was a pretty good fight, but what about you? Like, the next fight, you're fighting Brady. Like, you think it's going to be by knockout or decision?
If it goes to decision, if Brady even able to survive, he deserved to win. I swear to God, he deserved to win. If he survived, if he able to make it to the judges, man, he can go ahead and have it. You understand what I'm saying? He can go ahead and have that win. I just go ahead and walk out. I'll just walk out. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel.
If you were to pick between DJ and John Jones, who would you think would win a fight no matter what weight class?
No matter what weight class, if DC would have fought his ass at heavyweight, DC would have got him. You know what I'm saying? But obviously, man, they fought at 205. You know what I'm saying? But brother, I appreciate you for hopping on the live though. And thank you for the question. All right, man. Stay up, brother. Yeah, good question. Yeah, man. If Brady make it to the judges, man, he can go on ahead and have that win, bro. You know, I've been working too hard, man, to be on here and let the judges give me a win. I can't do that. I gotta get it finished. I gotta knock him out. I gotta knock him out. You know, maybe I'm look. Y'all be playing, man, but look, if I beat him so good. Damn, that shit sound crazy. If I beat him so good.
Whoa.
Hey, yo, look at
You
that.
ain't finna beat up like Mike. That's crazy.
Look here. I could get a submission. I ain't had one submission yet. Hold on, how much you think? Hold on, no, for real. How much you think it is for me to get a submission on Brady? If somebody was to bet them,
A lot.
like a lot, like what? Plus like 500.
Probably plus 1,000 at least.
That'd be crazy.
Was your last submission when we was at Fight Hard?
I was an
back in the day?
amateur, bro.
Fight Hard.
Yeah, okay.
We said
yeah.
we had that competition.
Yeah.
Who's got the best slam?
Yeah. The dude slammed me. Ain't that some shit? The motherfucker slammed me.
And you triangled him? Yeah. I remember that.
Funny as hell, bro.
Yeah.
Good times, bro.
Yeah.
Good old amateur days, man, where we started.
Yeah. Funny as shit.
Whatever happened to Fight Hard?
That shit
this
just stopped. I fought for them niggas one time. That was it.
Yup. They ain't believe your ass was gonna make weight. What's that nigga named Kane? That nigga looked dead at you, was like, looked at you like, yeah, he's not gonna make it. Out loud, yeah, he's not gonna make it.
Shadow Kane, man.
He's not gonna make it. Good telling that bitch. Well, cause what you were fighting at 140 or 130?
145.
145.
Yeah, 145.
Yeah.
Yeah, good times, man. I ain't seen 145 in a minute, you know.
Who this is?
Mindy Benz.
Yeah, who Minty?
No,
Who Minty?
Minty.
Minty. Who Minty?
You need a parlay, she got you.
Okay. She be hitting? She be hitting that shit?
I don't be watching this shit. You know we not.
Hey, who placing some minty bets? Who placing minty bets? I'm just curious.
Just
Y'all making money off minty?
the big 20, big 10.
Yeah, man. Let us know, man. Should we keep going live doing the fights and watching the fights? Should we keep doing this? What they saying on there? We gonna keep going live, man. We gonna keep going
somebody
live.
said they're gonna throw 20 on you to sub Brady. Why not?
Throw a little 20 on it. Hey, look, just let you know my birthday coming up, man. Don't do it for the bet, man, but just my birthday coming up. You know what I'm saying? Just bless the brother
Luckily,
for
by
his birthday.
Darce. Incoming. I would die laughing if you Darce him.
What up?
Hell nah.
Hey, I'm gonna add y'all in. Like I said, bro.
I'm weak.
The greatest ever. I'm adding all the gifters in real quick, and then I'll add everybody else in. Right now, bro, we still early on these fights. I ain't gonna hold you. We still early on these fights. What up, greatest? Say greatest ever. What's the word, man? Shout yourself out. Where you from? This motherfucker done took himself off. Hey, look, don't be acting like you trying to come on the live and then you wasting the time, brother. All right, we got White Boy Bentley. Oh, no, it just moved. It just moved. White Boy, you up next. What's the word?
White boy.
That's his name. Shit. White Boy Bentley.
White boy Rick.
You heard me?
What's up?
What's up, brother? How you doing? This X, though, right here.
How you been?
Man, I'm blessed and highly favored, brother. What you think about these warehouse fights?
Good.
You feeling good about them? What was your favorite fight so far?
The Pereira one.
Okay, the female. Okay, what was your favorite thing about it?
The knockout.
The knockout? Okay. That's a good call. That's a good call on that one. You got any questions, brother?
When's your next fight?
May 9th. May 9th in Newark, in New Jersey. Yeah. Where you from?
Texas.
Texas. Okay. Shout out to Texas. Houston, Austin, Dallas. Austin. That's what's up, brother. All right, X, man. I appreciate you popping on the live, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems like he having a good time watching the fights. You know.
It's all right, you know.
They be a little shy sometimes. It's okay though. Yeah, man. What White Boy Bentley at? Go ahead, read out loud, brother. You pointing and shit.
Nah, but this for you.
I know, but read it, nigga. I can't do.
Nigga, you can read.
I can't see that shit. No, because you on that whack ass computer, nigga. I cannot read that shit, man.
Nigga, go get some glasses.
I cannot. You go get some glasses.
The fuck you talking
That
about?
shit
You
crazy.
said you read it, but
Yeah, bro. I can't see that shit. I
hey,
can barely see
hey,
this
been
shit.
brewing for Buck since the beginning. No cap. I'm from Newark too. I'm gonna be there. I promise. Can't wait to see you.
Bad.
Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you for support.
Yeah, we're gonna be out there for a minute. I'm gonna be out there pretty much a week ahead of schedule. You know what I'm saying? And definitely gonna be doing some meet and greets while I'm out there trying to find the right spot at the right time to do that. You know, so if you got any suggestions on the place that we should pop out to, just let me know on the live. What up, White Boy? What's the word?
Oh my God, there's no way.
There's a way. You on here? What's up? Where you from? Shout yourself out.
I'm from
Damn, these
Vegas.
commercials long, bro. You from where?
I'm from Vegas.
Oh, you from Vegas? Okay, yeah, Fight Capital. That's what I'm talking about. You at the fights? You at the fights right now?
Nah. My father, he was working, but we went to the Sphere not too long ago.
Okay. Oh, Daddy got money to go to the Spirit. Yeah. How was that? Did you like that experience of the Spirit? Was it dope?
I loved the van fight. That fight was fire.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up, man. You excited about this next fight that's coming up? Who you think got it? Tell me who you think got it.
Are we talking about the fight night?
Right now. No. Right. You watching the fights right now?
No, they're not showing up on my ESPN.
Oh, because we ain't on ESPN no more, brother. We ain't on ESPN no more, brother. We on Paramount. Yeah. You got to switch that over. Switch over to Paramount. Yeah. See, Paramount, give me a shout out. You know what I'm saying? Paramount, give me a shout out. You see, people still think we on ESPN. So, hey, yeah, young boy, go ahead, switch over to Paramount and go ahead and get checked in. They got this boy named Costa. Costa versus
Alessandro.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah, you alright?
I know I'm alright. I got that last one. You got Costa. Who you fight next? Hold on, who you fight next? Okay, you got Alexis Grasso out there. Okay, shouting you out. Versus, oh damn, they ain't gonna show the other dude. Or did they already show him?
They already showed
Oh, okay.
I don't know who neither one of these dudes is.
I might have to go with Costa, dog.
Just
I might have to,
cause
did
he
he look like
buff?
Ray? Yeah. That nigga look like.
And chat, who
All right, hey.
who y'all got
Go
in
ahead
this
and
fight?
switch it over to the fights, okay? White Boy Bentley.
Chat, who y'all got in this
Go
fight?
ahead and switch over to the fight,
I ain't
brother.
never seen either one of these guys
Yeah.
fight. Who y'all got in the
Thank
fight?
you, brother. Thank you.
Put me on game.
Nicole.
Pay him out, air his feet in the feds. Okay, look, no.
Little spinning back here.
Buddy Code. You got him fucked up.
Look, hold on though. Watch this though.
He said he don't be working on the gym like they be working on his actual fighting skills. Okay.
I mean, look, you got to do both.
Idris, you said Costa, okay. Hey,
All right, so who you got? I'm asking who you got. Matter of fact, you got.
No. I'm gonna take nickel.
Okay. So put how much you trying to put on?
Well, we'll put a 20 ball on it.
So put 20 on it. Put 20. Matter of fact, you always trying to do 20. 25, man. 25. Up at 5. Up at 5.
Okay, Rico. What the fuck? Double or nothing.
Yeah, double or nothing.
Alright, Rico. He keeps spinning that spinning back kick. He gonna get spun doing that. You can't just keep spinning.
Yeah, keep
Ain't-
spinning. I like
nah,
that
ain't how
because he
that
gonna
shit
get
work.
spin. Yeah, he gonna get spin. I like that.
That ain't
Yeah,
how
keep
that
that
shit
spin.
work.
Yeah.
And I don't like he keep backing up so much. Okay, but he returned fire. Okay, I like that.
I need a little bit more activity from Buddy, from Coast. I need a little bit more activity. He waiting too much.
Yeah, Nickel not really send it up though. That's my only issue with his work.
Good calf kicks though. A lot of good money calf kicks. Tenderizing that leg, little tenderism. Yeah. Letting that calf fall off the bone. I feel like people still don't utilize calf kicks enough. That's just my personal opinion.
I feel like they're very commonly used.
I don't think they be. Some people don't be throwing it right though. In my personal opinion.
No, you could. Yeah, if you said the technique itself could be improved upon, I agree with that. But I feel like calf kick is like the new age thing. You know, like for the last five, 6 years.
I see people aiming more at that knee and that thigh. That's what a lot of people. But you want to get that low part right there, right on that Achilles, and right there on the upper part or that lower part of that calf. That's what you want. See where he just aimed at? Yeah, that's what motherfuckers be aiming at. Ooh, good body.
He said,
He
"Nah,
got-
that
he
shit
shook
hurt.
his head. Yeah,
that shit hurt.
Yeah.
We know that shit hurt."
Immediate reaction.
Boy, he a spinning motherfucker. I tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
This is me when I put the UFC game. That's what he remind me of.
Oh yeah, B. Just keep hitting B. I wonder. Ooh, that was nice. Ooh, he hurt. He hurt. Ooh, he hurt. Uppercut. It's gonna be an uppercut. Straight up the middle. Why?
Yeah, I don't like the way Nickel not setting nothing up.
Yeah, just go ahead and get warmed up. Get your arms stretched out a little bit.
And
bro.
if he coming
If
straight,
y'all don't know, when we bet, we don't bet money, y'all. We don't bet money, man. We bet push-ups over here, you know. We bet push-ups over here, you know. Edric gonna owe me 25 right after this. Edric gonna owe me 25 push-ups right after
Nickel
this.
good money right there. That's why he got his money in his name. His name Nickel.
What up, Fernando?
He said he good for a
What
5
up, Cam? What up, George? Hey, let me know. Hit me with a thumbs up if you watching the fights with us. Who you got, Nickel or Costa? Tell me thumbs up and then tell me whether you got Nickel or Costa.
Watch Nickel get money.
Anybody that pick Nickel, you got 25 push-ups. Anybody that pick Nickel,
Okay.
anybody that pick Nickel, man, you got 25
And he
push-ups.
just did the Philly show. Stop playing with him.
For a nickel, I need a quarter.
No,
All
he
right, I got one nickel. I got one Costa.
Nickel good money. That's
Nickel, good money. Somebody said again. Got Costa. Yeah, got a couple y'all finna do 25 push-ups.
No, honestly, I think Costa is a better fight, but he not active enough.
He ain't active enough. That's the only thing I have to say.
he
Because I ain't gonna hold you. He could have got Nickel up out of here in the first round. Ooh!
Yeah.
Almost caught me.
There we go,
Almost caught me
Nickel.
like Joe Rogan.
There we
You
go,
know how Joe
Nickel.
Rogan be like, oh yeah, he's slipping, he's losing, and then out of nowhere the motherfucker knock his ass out like, God. But it's a minute though. We still got a good time. A minute is a long time. People don't realize how long a minute is, bro.
Bro, most people can't fight for 30 seconds. They'd be exhausted. But I'm gonna give it not because I picked him. I think Nickel just do the activity that's won this round.
All Costa got to do is level chain, come up, boom, uppercut. Ooh, good knee. He kind of got caught though.
I don't like the way Costa lead with his face.
Right.
I'm not a fan of that. Both of them kind of.
Ooh,
You see how his head is down, but his hands ain't up, and his forehead is like a wrestler.
Now he's chasing. It's 20 seconds.
Like
They trying to get that little 25. Somebody trying to get that little 25. Woo! Somebody trying to get that little 25. All right, they gonna make it out. They gonna make it out the first round. All right. Second round. Who y'all get that round to? What's up, y'all? Who y'all get that round to? What they saying over there?
Nickel spins too much. Absolutely.
That boy doing the spin-a-roni.
He playing a UFC game. He doing too much spinning.
You gotta have a lot of cardio just to be spinning like that, though.
You know they 25ers. Them little guys be having some good cardio.
Oh shit. Here. My bad. They ain't have no gallons.
It's
I'm getting thirsty now. I see. Hold on. Let me read some of these comments. Hold on. Matter of fact, I'm gonna bring y'all in for this one because it's a little break. I'm gonna bring y'all in. I'm gonna ask y'all who y'all think getting it. All right, Jack. I got you on here, Jack. Be quick. Who winning? Who winning right now? Who just won that first round?
Yo, bro, I took a toilet break, man. I'm like pushing it right now.
And that nigga said he's taking a toilet break.
I'm weak.
That boy on the toilet right now. Boy. All right, man. Wipe your ass and hit me back up later.
Idris asks, what move or technique do you want to accomplish before you call it a career? Before you hang it up?
What's that one move Dave Chappelle hit? And yeah, that's the move.
Yeah.
That's the move right
I
there.
fuck with it.
All right, we back on it. I think Costa got that first round.
You full of shit.
What you talking about?
Costa didn't do shit but watch
Nigga ain't do
he
shit but
He
spin.
didn't do shit but watch a nigga spin. The fuck you talking about?
That nigga out there in the wrong sport. He need to be a ballerina. You know what I'm saying? A figure skater. As much as he been spinning.
Watch a nigga spin. I'm dead ass. Yeah, all that spinning, Dean Thomas, you saying you preaching to the choir. We know all that spinning Rooney shit is not finna hit. But I will give Costa, he doing a good job of maintaining that center. Nickel allows himself to be pushed back too much. He don't use his jab enough.
Mm-hmm.
Costa's face is right there to be punched.
Right.
Keep
Good kick, good leg kick. But it wasn't a calf kick though. That was right on the top of that knee. If he gets just a little bit lower, that's where it's good money at. Because he was touching that calf. He need to go back to touching that calf. I'm talking about Costa. He need to go back to touching that. Because look, when he touched that calf, all that spinning shit, he gonna stop that. Touch it. Touch that leg. Touch that leg. Follow up.
And that's why I don't like that lead cross shit.
What is that? Okay, our first takedown. First shot.
Yeah, he defended. He trying to go. Kumar.
Try to go for the little trip.
Nah, he's
trying to sweep that
he
leg.
gonna get his back taken. That's what he gonna get.
Good look. Yeah, he tried. He tried.
That's why I don't like that.
Boom.
That's why I don't like that.
But he too high though. Coach, you got to get back.
Nah, he tried that little mule kick, but he on your body. That don't work.
Oh, he got an arm. He's trying to get an arm trap. Okay, going for the neck.
You can shake. He's high.
Yeah, he high. Yeah,
you can shake.
Yeah.
I like he tried that little mule kick. He said they look gassed already. Their cardio seemed like it's holding up a little decent. But that spinning shit will get you tired. You ain't wrong. Shout out the timer so we can see.
It's too much give and take to me, right? One person throw, other person throw, you know, like back and forth, like, you know.
You want to see the good old fashioned rock'em sock'em, huh?
Yeah, you said that's what I want to see?
I just talking shit.
No, because I don't think that's the definition of rock'em sock'em. Like, just go back and forth, like, you know what I mean? Like, there ain't no real setups to the shot. It's just like, hey, you fire 3 at me, I'm going to fire 3 at you. You know what I mean?
If you guys for the timer, 2:22 left in the round. Okay.
There it is. That's a good little aggression by Nickel.
Yeah,
but back on him.
Playing that body guitar, as my guy Ryan Summers said, RP.
Yep.
Both hands in the same place. Both high, both low.
He can drop down from there. He chose not to though. He should have, man. No clean breaks though. I don't like that. I hate when niggas break clean. Like give somebody something.
Yeah, and if you're gonna clean break, push him off you.
Right.
Be aggressive.
Right.
Let him know that you not let him leave for no reason. I want you to be gone. Boof, get off me.
Okay. Now that's that rock'em sock'em right here. Now that's that rock'em sock'em.
And I give you, I'm gonna give. Oh, that trap was trash.
That was booty.
Ooh, that was trash.
That boy felt like DDP thought he was gonna get something lucky.
For defense and inches, 100%. And I told you, I don't like when people shoot without closing their hips off.
Mr. Muffin, what's up, man? The Muffin Man,
Ooh,
what's up?
Okay.
Renat, what up, Cookie? What up, C? CB?
Hell nah. Yeah, I'm finna owe you a 25 piece.
Ruben, what's the word? Zach, what's up? Like I said, we watching the fights right now, man. We watching the warehouse fights. That's what I call them, the warehouse fights at the Apex. Y'all let me know, man. Is Apex still good money? Or should the UFC move on from the Apex? What y'all thinking?
There we go. Good defense.
What y'all thinking? Yet again, fights gonna always be fights, right? But I just feel like it's always gonna be good energy, man. When you talk about an arena, fighters just gonna fight a little bit different. When you know what I'm saying, you got 15,000 people watching you at one time, not 5 people. I say that's the only thing about an Apex fight. If you got some real heavy hitters, like you can hear them shots. You know,
There we go. That's a good one from Nickel.
you can hear them blows. You know.
Okay, let's.
Whoa! Get up out of here! Get up out of here! I don't care about what none of that. Drop and give me 25. Drop and give me 25.
First, I pause.
Drop and give me 25. Every nigga, hold on. I'm gonna go back and see all the people that said nickel.
First, I pause.
That nickel, you owe me 25.
Nah, I'm protesting.
No, ain't no protest. Ain't no protest.
Premature stoppage.
Drop down and give me 25, bro. I ain't trying to hurt nothing. Oh, good money.
Good body shot.
Good money.
But hold on. Come on.
Hold on. Nothing. Bow.
How's he building his height?
How?
No.
That boy was building height to take a shit. That boy was.
Nah, that's ass. Move from the Apex, bro. So
Yeah.
See,
You doing too
I
much
agree.
talking. You doing too much talking, brother. You doing too much talking, brother.
Nigga, I'm gonna keep talking. If you
No.
keep-
Yeah. You doing too much talking, brother. I need the 25. I need my light 25. I need my light 25. You know, some guys don't want to pay up their debt. You know, some motherfuckers they like to talk over and shit like that, man. Hey, man, look, I would have paid you your money, man, but you know what I'm saying? Like, look, you owe me some other shit from back then. I'm like, what do you mean talking about back then? You owe me money right now. You owe me money right now. What you waiting on, brother?
My good brother Weeks just reached out to me.
Yeah. Go ahead. I need my 25, man. Go ahead.
No.
He taking his sweet time to pay me my money, bro.
Hold on.
I'm taking his sweet
I'm gonna let y'all know on
time.
the stream. I'm gonna take my sweet time. I don't like being told what to do. I'm petty.
You ain't got
I'm gonna take my time.
Look, brother.
I'm the type to owe you 25 and get it to you
Look.
all in pennies if I feel
Look,
like it.
look,
I'm that guy.
Then give it to me in little money. I don't care.
No.
But you gonna pay me. You gonna pay me my money. I don't care if they little shorty.
No.
I don't care if they the dollar bill.
25.
You know what I'm saying?
25.
I don't care if he hand me a 20 and a 5.
25 is.
Give me my money. Run it.
But hold on.
Run me my bag, brother.
Well, I can't put the camera on me. I want y'all to know 25 is light work. It's not difficult.
Come on, but you finna lose another one. You know what I'm saying? You gonna pick whatever little weak ass fighter. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Start to struggle. 9 niggas. You ain't slick, nigga.
Not at all.
That little 25 started to get heated.
No struggle at all.
As long as I got my money, that's all.
If you can hit clap push-ups, I don't think you can struggle at all.
It's okay. I got my 25. That's all I need.
Just because I ain't got no titties don't mean I can't
You know
do
what I'm saying?
push-ups.
It's alright, bro. It's alright. Hey, look, bro, you gotta work for these, B. You gotta work for this, bro.
Nah,
you know what I'm saying?
Somebody in Brazil went to Dr. Miami. And
Yeah, they went to a doctor to get what the fuck I got.
They went to Dr. Miami.
You
It
heard
was
me?
fine.
Yeah, man, we gotta get up in here, man. Which one of y'all pick Costa, man? Let me know something. Which one of y'all pick Costa? Not Costa, Nickel. Who got Nickel, man? Cause y'all owe us 25. You owe us 25, man. If you pick Nickel, go ahead, drop and give me my money, man. I need that. What up, Jackson? I'm gonna get you in.
Yo, what's good, King?
What up, Jackson? What's the word? Where you from?
I'm from New York, bro.
New York. Okay, so you gonna be at the fight then? You just round away.
I'm at these fights right now, but I'm currently watching them.
You are. I'm about to say that's in Vegas. So you not at the. So you in Vegas?
No, I'm not. Wait, what card's in New York?
It's in Newark, in New Jersey. So right around the way.
Oh, shit, yeah. Me and my friend actually were talking about going to that, but...
Tell me, man. Just be honest. What it is? What it is? The
I would
prices.
love to go, but I low-key is too far and I don't got the money for that.
Yeah, man. I don't know, but they upcharging for the marina tickets, man. They going crazy for. I don't know why, but you know, it's okay. You know, you gonna watch on Paramount. You know, I'm gonna try to do me a little watch party. As soon as I spin Brady around, man, we gonna find a little spot to go and watch the fights. You know.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. So that's
you
what we
watch
plan on
that
doing.
Trayshawn Gore fight?
No, what you think about it?
We got the main.
Pretty good banger, in my opinion.
I'm going to take Money Morcano, for sure.
You said good money on that one. Good money on the Gore fight.
Yeah, he low-key beat up Ozma. Not Ozma, Bakayev.
Okay, a Russian boy. Yeah, man, it'd be too many people giving these Russians so much respect, man. So I'm glad Gore got it done. You said he beat him up though. He beat him up good.
With the guillotine in the third round.
Okay, ooh, shout out to Gore. Shout out to Gore. Who did you have picked for this last fight?
I low-key just took your pick because you said Costa, so I said Costa as well.
Man, so you don't owe me 25. That's all good, bro. That's all good, brother. Look, you gotta run with my picks. You know what I mean? My brother E, he know what he be talking about sometimes, but unfortunately, they just don't follow the plan. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, they just don't follow the plan.
Go
Look,
watch Brick Brothers and see.
Whenever I say something, you know, people think I'm crazy when I say the shit I say, but the shit just happens. You know what I'm saying? This shit just comes true all the time. I don't know how God done blessed me. Just know these things, but I know these things. You understand? But I appreciate you, Jackson, man, for hopping on here, brother. Thank you.
We can start counting the picks and see when we pick the fights to see who.
I mean,
who wins,
all
who
I know
goes.
is I ain't sweating.
I'm not sweating either.
You sweating, brother. You sweating. That shit glistening, brother. They can't tell by that shit.
Hold on, no.
You can turn it. What's up? Yeah.
I don't see no sweat.
Okay, man. He didn't wipe the forehead.
25 push-ups is nothing.
All right, brother. Matter of fact, who we got up next then? We gonna get some more people on the live, man. We on commercial break, man, so we ain't doing that.
That's it, man. You know, you talk about doing. If I can do them clapping, I don't think that's.
I got my man Tony Tone. Hey, hold on. There we go. That should be moving. Tony Tone, what's the word?
Hey, what up, bud?
What you up to, man? Where you from?
I'm living here in Georgia.
Georgia, okay. Did you go out to the Atlanta fight when I was out there?
No, man, I had a watch party at the crib because a bunch of homies didn't want to go. But, man, I mean, that was a good fight.
It was. I mean, the last round was a good fight, you know.
It was too.
Type shit. But, yeah, man, who you got picked for this main event? Right here at the Warehouse fight. Who you got picked for the Warehouse fight?
I mean, you want to go with Money Moncada, but I just don't see it.
So how you think it's going to happen?
Chris Duncan, probably. Chris Duncan by knockout, I think.
Okay. Okay, how you think he's going to set it up? Is it a first round knockout? Is it a late knockout? What you think?
It's going to be late, probably fourth round.
And fourth round knockout for Chris Duncan. Okay. I ain't mad at it. So you got that pick, Chris Duncan. Now you heard that, right?
You heard it.
Who you taking?
I'm taking Chris Duncan. Look, he must have heard me too, because I'm like, bro, Chris Duncan probably going to get whooped the whole time. Gonna get battered the whole time. Out of nowhere, Chris Duncan just gonna hit him. Boom! And Money Morecano just gonna go like this.
That's exactly what I think. I mean,
It's gonna be right on the cage. Morecano gonna be like this. Just sleep. You know what I'm saying? So hold up. So just to let you know, I got 25 on. You willing to put 25 on it? Push up.
I'm down, easy.
All right. So you accept?
Yeah, 25.
25?
Yeah, I can like 25 or something crazy.
Okay. So look, to make it fair, because it's both of us, you still got 50 though.
Nah,
You still
stop
got
betting
50.
with this nigga. He's gonna be back on the line. Fuck no. No disrespect.
No, because I can pin him. Hold on, matter of fact, I'm gonna hit him with on everything alive. I just checked him. So I just followed him, right? So I'm gonna pull him back up so he can hit the 25. But
Gotcha.
I'm gonna hit 50 if we lose. I'm gonna hit 50
Okay.
if we lose, right? You got 50
So
on?
you vouching for this nigga?
I'm vouching for the nigga. I'm vouching for him.
All right,
You know what I'm saying?
bet.
You bet money.
Good money.
All right, Tony Tone, man. Appreciate you for checking in with us, bro.
And I'm
All
gonna
right.
take.
Matter of fact, let's make it fun too. Who you got in this one right here? Thomas Peterson or Pat? I think it's Pat. Is fighting the other dude.
Oh, man, I was looking at this. Probably Pat by knockout.
Pat by knockout.
I say-
Somebody get knocked out.
I was
That's
gonna
all
say,
know.
cause I ain't bet on these niggas.
All right, brother.
No, I'm done betting on the niggas I ain't never seen fight before. I ain't like when you was talking crazy my guy Nickel. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason I bet on him.
I was talking about Holly Holmes crazy too. Man. What's up?
Yeah, that's true. But no, Morecano got this special ability to beat niggas when you don't think he got no chance.
And then he got a special ability to lose to niggas that.
Who he lost to recently that he ain't have?
I didn't say
lose?
recently, but he done lost some fights though.
No, of course.
Damn, what's that fight he lost?
But
It comes to.
didn't he almost get spun by Jalen Turner, right?
But he won though.
But he ended up
won.
winning.
Yeah.
He ended up being what?
Shout out to Jalen Turner. He said he moving up to 170.
You see him use your body.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was crazy.
Wow. I think that's just some April Fools, him.
Of course. Well, no, I think he.
I don't think
did
he's
something
serious.
with it.
I think that's This is some April Fools.
But that Vicente Luque fight was a long time ago, bro. That fight was a long time ago, bro. Because he trained with Hamza, he trained with Strickland, he trained with a lot of big bodies before. Talking about
He fell off
Jalen.
off a cliff against
What y'all think about Jalen Turner moving up to 170? Y'all think that's good money? Y'all think that's good money? I think that's good money. I think that's good for him. Yeah, bro,
Jalen
a lot of dudes be cutting too much weight, man. Like I said, you had 3 people miss weight on this card.
Yeah, that's true. I think that
Weight cuts getting ridiculous.
Actually, nah. It's kind of the same.
He said I can see that pretty exciting. Let me see. Hey, but when I'm doing here, nigga, I'm TikToking. I'm ticking and I'm talking.
I think Jalen,
get more comfortable doing it too.
155 is a great move for him. I don't see 170 being. I think a lot of the natural abilities he has at 155, he moves up. That's not necessarily the greatest forfeiting those natural skills.
Right. I feel you. Oh, he only 6-0. Buddy only 6-0 already in the UFC.
I already told you that. They let anybody find these little Apex cards. Shit, they letting random people find it on the main card.
Nah, that's 100. I mean, shoot. I called the warehouse for a reason. Shit, they didn't find Buddy in the
You can find
in
that
the back stocking up. Like, hey man, you want to fight? Come here real quick.
You can find the O2.
Hey, we need to fill this card up real quick. You know what I'm saying?
You can fight the O2 Arena off the contender series. It's crazy. It don't mean the same.
I feel like somebody gotta get knocked out though. You know what I mean? I feel like one of them ones, man. I don't need to be saying shit like that, but I just feel like when you got 2 big bodies like that, bro, somebody gotta get spun around, bro. Like you got too much power not to knock somebody out. Like as soon as you touch somebody's chin, bro, it should be over with.
I ain't never.
I ain't never seen him either.
Nah, my nigga beating on this just like he can't.
I got Peterson though. I'm gonna go with the white boy. I'm gonna go with Peterson.
I ain't bet on neither one of these niggas.
Oh, you ain't trying to put 25 on it? I'm going with Pete. So even if I ain't bet with him out, I got 25. So I got Peterson. I got Peterson. If I just lose to myself, it don't even matter. I'm gonna hit 25. We're gonna get this work in.
You know what? I'll put 25 on Pat. I ain't never seen this nigga fight. That's why I want to bet on these niggas. I don't care. I do it.
I ain't gonna lie. I like Pat. You know what I'm saying? Stance. He look like he ready to knock some shit out though.
His head not moving at all.
Yeah.
I don't like that at all.
I wasn't gonna mention that part. I wasn't gonna mention.
He ain't got no head.
And I like that stance though, brother. I like that stance though, brother. And look, when niggas fight like that, I'm talking about Peterson. When niggas be fighting like they scared, boy, they hit harder than bitch, boy. I swear.
Yeah, they also be
when you
getting
do niggas
knocked
like this, yeah.
Who y'all think the best ref is? Damn.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I like that question.
That's a great question.
I'll let you start it though.
Nah, bro. It depends. As far as I think doing a good job of officiating fouls and no bullshit, I like Herb, but Herb will let you die in the motherfucking ring.
That's the last person.
No,
don't officiate no rules. Nah, come on now. And I like Herb. Don't get it twisted.
No.
Don't take this.
Herb will just let you die. that's my issue with Herb. He'll let a nigga die.
Yeah.
That's a tough question. I think Keith do a good job too. Keith Peterson, I think he do a solid job.
I ain't really gonna Keith Peterson either though. I ain't gonna stop. I think for real is who out there. Beltran, one of my favorites.
Oh yeah, Beltran do a good job too.
Beltran. Then I say my man, Big Dan, Dan Mergliata.
Cool. Yeah,
and then I give one more, and then my boy Herb. Cause like my nigga said, he'll let him up. Like hopefully Herb referee our fight between me and Sean Bray. Cause then I know that's good money. He gonna let me send Buddy to the king, and that's what I like. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it go Beltran, Dan Mergliata, and Herb Dean for me. Top three refs. Give me y'all top three.
Great question.
All right, he in that clinch.
But you already knew it was gonna be that type of fight.
It seemed like Buddy didn't want to strike with him, so I guess so. You know?
I mean, you knew it was gonna be that type of fight. You can look at their bills and see what they do naturally.
Right. I got Herb, Herzog, and Gannett. You think that's a good three? Herb, Herzog, and Gannett.
Who's the last? Oh, Mark Goddard. No,
Mark, yeah.
Worse on the list. Out of here. Why can't we get Mark Goddard too?
I ain't finna get. Don't put that in there. Don't put that in there. And I like Mark. No, on me, I do like Mark. Me and Mark, because when I fought Nasruddin, you know what I'm saying? Nasruddin was doing too much. He was intervening. The one that I never won, I shouldn't even say it. I shouldn't even say it.
I catch it.
Is
it Mark Smith?
No, anymore. I fuck with Mark Smith too. He just he like a PG referee.
Nah, but
like he don't want too much blood. He don't want to. No, you know who I'm talking about, bro. You know who I'm talking about, bro. I think he just said his name.
Herzog.
Yeah,
I didn't do that.
Yeah, brother.
But
he let fights just be on the flow too much, man.
205, who don't like not a bad point. A lot of them just are undisciplined, 100%. But your boy Pat big than a motherfucker though. I say that. I don't think he making no 205. That's a big ass nigga.
Yeah,
but they said a lot of heavyweights could be 205ers. That's facts.
Oh yeah,
a good majority of them is like the McDoubles and McChickens. Yeah, for sure. I ain't mad.
Yeah, I couldn't have no Jason Herzog as a real man. Like if I could really like choose whether like not to have a certain real, I would never have him as a real. Oh yeah, I'm 100. I'm gonna keep it real on that one. Everybody else cool. I feel like everybody else cool. Jason Herzog.
I ain't like the one time.
He did it plenty of times.
No, you was talking shit to Kevin Holland, and did Mark Smith tell you to stop talking shit? I'm like, y'all can talk.
Yeah, Mark Smith.
Yeah. I can talk as much shit as I want to.
Right.
I ain't like that.
Okay. Come on, y'all. I ain't seen one good connection yet. Like I said, bro, y'all too big. Y'all too big not to not mark each other.
And he looked tired than a motherfucker already. Pat,
he
come
did
on.
Shit.
Pat, come on now. Yeah, I'm finna look. He just headbutted, buddy. That's
he did
crazy.
just headbutt his ass. He said, I'm gonna hit something. What y'all think about the heavyweight division? Huh? Y'all think the heavyweight division did?
Out there worse. Chris Toyota.
Who?
He said Chris Toyota the worst. I ain't gonna lie. Who Chris? The bald head nigga.
He's plenty bald head.
The older bald head dude.
Older bald head.
Just Google Chris. You can't. I got you.
Oh. You gonna wait until the last 10 seconds to rock button.
Why don't Herzog? Because Herzog will let you get held for.
whole round. Won't even say nothing, just stirred.
And I feel like Herzog don't really enforce nothing. That's just my.
That's what I'm saying. He don't say nothing. He just stirred. And I be looking at him like, bro, you ain't gonna tell that nigga to hit me or go for a submission or advance the position. I can't stand Jason Herzog.
Chris Toyota. That's a good pull. I forgot that nigga was.
Why they try to give me that nigga? Because I ain't talking shit too. Why that nigga gonna end up in the back? Right. He gonna end up in the locker room with me. That's how I know I can't let the fight.
I ain't know that nigga used to have her. That's crazy, man. That's Chris Toyota.
Oh yeah.
That's hella funny.
Who was the
that nigga just like whatever. He don't give a fuck.
Actually, no bullshit.
Toyota let whatever happen.
I'm missing the other dude though. I never really knew his name, but he's actually the little buff motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
He actually is a good rep. That's actually a good rep right there, man. Yeah.
I don't know nobody's name outside of Strickland, but he put it to Imanov.
Yeah, Nasruddin, that was a fun fight between me and him. I ain't gonna say. Good time in Paris. Shout out to Paris, France. I can't wait to head back out there. Am I going to fight on 327? I actually don't know the number of the card that I'm fighting on. I really don't know the number of that card. I'm fighting May 9th, though, brother. Fighting May 9th. The main event is Hamzat and Sean Strickland for that. But it's going to be fun being on that presser, though. That's one thing I will tell y'all. So y'all better tune in for that one.
Heavyweight is mismanaged. You got Hogan fighting Blades. I agree. Not a lot of star
Somebody said I need the heavyweights to get back on steroids. That's what they said.
Hey, make heavyweights great again. 100%. Heavyweights ain't built like you. So I agree, though. I think Blades deserves something bigger. But the opportunity, Hogan got a lot of buzz behind him because his persona. If Blades could spin him, finish him, then Blades got a lot of stock going into the heavyweight division. They just need to figure out the Aspinall shit because that's what's fucking up the heavyweight division.
Aspinall, I don't think he coming back, brother.
You talking about because they got Eddie Hearn?
Yeah, I don't think he coming back, brother.
They need him. Nobody as bad as Mario Yamasaki.
Hey, Yamasaki,
he'll let you die.
And he wants you to, you do this, but he wants you to this.
Mario Yamasaki, he set shit up on autoplay. He press play and go into the background. Mm-hmm. He used AI to ref fights. He's crazy. He don't give a fuck what happened.
Hell no. And I ain't gonna lie to you. You see how they got Beltron, his beard tucked in?
Yeah.
They know they foul for that. They're like, it's not gonna get in the way. You know what I'm talking about? Like they acting like if he trying to stop the fight, like
imagine you get spun the first thing hit you. Imagine this nigga ponytail.
Fuck around, just wrap you and just put a noose around your neck or some shit. Like,
you know what I mean? No, I'm just saying.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, Beltron be looking goofy with this shit like tucked into his shirt, bro. Like that shit look wild as fuck.
Like it's an accessory.
Yeah, that shit look wild as fuck.
Hey, I ain't doing no
like he got a scarf on or some shit underneath that bitch.
Because the only people losing right now is us. This shit is ass.
Oh, I mean, shit, we ain't even been talking about the fight. For real, for real.
Because ain't shit happening. They ain't
shit
fighting.
going on. Who's your favorite fighter? Who's my favorite, like, of all time?
Ooh, okay, nice jab.
My favorite, people won't believe me, but my favorite, just to listen to and pay attention to, Kimbo Slice. Favorite. Who the best? DJ, Mighty Mouse. But Kimbo was ahead of his time, man, with a lot of shit, bro. Shout out to Kimbo, dog. Kimbo made his own name, kind of fought his way from street beefs, like on some real life street beef shit, and got his ass into the UFC. I believe that was a run marketing for Kimbo that will never be done again. You know what I mean? Well, could possibly be done again. You talk about Wing C. I don't know. You seen that Wing C gave a little bit of influence because dude came out with some wings in his weigh-in. Who else would have got that from? He only got it from that kid, right? Yeah. So with that being said, though, right, people like that are having a little bit more influence and showing a little bit more attention from the crowd because yet again they got so much crazy personality. But with the same thing with Kimbo Slice, not only did he have crazy personality, but the knockouts they used to have back in them backyard fights, right? You know what I mean? And for the UFC to really pay attention, because Dana, when he brought Kimbo in, it was to embarrass him, right? He expected Kimbo just to be like one of those guys, like you said before, to be in the backyard that's fighting, you know what I'm saying, the best guy in the barbecue, right? But he can't handle some of the guys in the UFC. And now, did it come to somewhat of the truth? But you gotta realize, Kimbo was like down there 36, 37 years old. I truly believe if Kimbo would have started at an earlier age and still like been involved in mixed martial arts, like when his son got started, you know what I'm saying? And obviously, you know, he did what he did. I feel like if Kimbo would have started earlier, man, Kimbo would have been fucking proud. Kimbo would have been a fucking proud, you know?
And arguably one of the greatest fights if you never saw it. We saw it live. Kimbo and Dada 5000.
But now that's, I love that fight.
One of the greatest fights I've ever watched.
Man, my man had a heart attack in the middle of the game. My man hit him, missed him. He missed and hit him. Who? That nigga Dada just died.
That shit was the funniest.
But my favorite fight from Kimbo is in the UFC is when he fought what's that boy name? Alexander?
Yeah, Houston Alexander.
Yeah, Houston Alexander. Yeah, he told Houston up. I ain't gonna hold you.
Shout out Kimbo.
Shout out Kimbo, RP.
And no, I fuck with that too, because that's what people don't talk about enough. Your favorite don't gotta be the best.
No.
Your favorite is your favorite. Your favorite fighter do not gotta be the best.
That was the best hit in this whole fight with that leg. Somebody say throw.
This is the wackest fight I've seen.
Yeah, I'm getting tired, y'all. I ain't gonna hold you. So look, I'm gonna answer some questions, man. I'm gonna get y'all on the live, man. I'm gonna answer some questions, man, because this fight ain't it. What up, man? Shout yourself out, man, and where you from?
Brother, I'm from Germany. Just wanted to say I love you. You're the best.
Appreciate you, brother.
I hope everything good in life, and I hope you win against Sean Brady. And yeah, brother.
Shout out to Germany, man. Appreciate you, brother. You gonna be checking it out. What round should I knock out Brady in?
You got it. That's not a classic Kimbo Slice.
What round should I knock him out in? Brady.
Round 1 or 2, because he has glass chin, and I think it's not gonna be a problem, and you'll do it easily, brother.
I appreciate that, man. Appreciate you, man. Shout out to my man from Germany. Thank you for that, man. Thank you for the love.
Thank you.
Yeah, he a real one. He a real one, man. I said, man, I got more fans out there in Germany and out there in Paris and out there in Korea, right here at home. That shit crazy to me. What up, Lewis? I think there's Lewis right here. What up, man? Shout yourself out of where you from. Sound like you watching the fights too, though. Okay. He ain't listen. He ain't listen.
Oh.
He didn't even know he was live. Did he get caught?
Yeah,
Did he
this
get
nigga-
caught?
this
Did he
nigga
get
ass.
caught? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Go to the body. Go to the body. Go to the body.
Oh!
Ah, I got him back. Ah, but he failed. Ah, he got hit with the uppercut. Ah.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. This nigga Peterson big for nothing. I mean, not Peterson. This nigga Pat big for nothing. That nigga big to the motherfucker. They doing shit out there. My nigga beat on his chest. You
look at Beltran. Look
Nah,
at Beltran. Look at Beltran. You hitting him early. Hold on. The fight ain't even over, bro. He already hitting the push-up. The fight ain't even over. You just gonna get on out the way, huh?
I got my push-ups out the way.
He said, I'm gonna go ahead and get this one out the way. That's crazy.
This nigga big for
Fight
nothing.
ain't even over yet, brother. Fight ain't even over yet.
This This nigga defeated. I paid it in advance. No, this nigga win. This one advance for the next fight if I lose.
All right, man. Look. We gonna see how this fight ends. All right, I'm gonna let some people in. Man. We gonna let this fight run out right here. Well, those good elbows right there, boy. Beltran is up.
I give Pat, he got heart than a motherfucker though. Definitely got some heart.
Peterson tired, boy. He tired.
He
tired of
did
whooping
everything he
his
could do. Yeah. That episode of SpongeBob.
Yeah,
Pat whooping his ass for sure.
Yeah, grab the elbow. He can go for a submission if he wants. If anything, he need to get away from that knee shield or get around that knee shield so he can really land some decent shots. Or stand up. He can hover. He can really stand up and hover some punches.
You know, a lot of people like that half guard with that knee shield there. You're right. I would.
You ain't able to really generate the power you want. There he is. Now he done slid past it. Now he can range some shit if you want to. He's just pushing down on the neck. He's trying to breathe. That's what he's trying to do.
That ain't that neither.
Yeah, I think Pat might survive. Pat might survive,
nigga
man.
still
Make it
lost.
to another round.
It's alright.
Oh shit, this the third round.
Yeah, that nigga lost. It's alright.
This the third
It went
round.
number another 25. It's okay.
All right.
It went number 25. It's cool.
Be more kicks, man. I'm gonna let you in. Right now, man, we watching the fights right now. What's up, man? Be more kicks. What's the word? What'd you say, brother?
I'm here with my son Carter. He wants to talk to you.
What up, Carter? What up?
Hey, big fan, Buckley.
I appreciate you. Y'all watching the fight?
Damn, them numbers is terrible.
Yeah.
Okay. Y'all think Pat gonna get up? Y'all think Pat gonna get up? It's over with. He got a minute 30. He got 90 seconds. Y'all think he gonna get up?
I think he's over with.
You think he cooked? He said, well, that boy cooked, man. Put a fork on him. He well done. What's the word, y'all, man? Y'all got a question?
Yeah, would you be interested in fighting Conor McGregor on his return to the UFC?
I don't think nobody would decline Conor McGregor if he can call, you know. But you know, is that gonna be a realistic fight? Because y'all know Conor ain't coming back. Y'all know that, right? We just gonna keep it real, you know. I gave it a chance. Now, didn't I give it a chance?
You tried.
I got Conor McGregor. I want you. You know what I'm saying?
I never forget that moment. Dana looked at Hunter. And said, "Who'd he call out?" And he said, "The fuck?" I saw it. Me and Travis were looking at each other. Travis like,
Hey.
he said Connor.
Hey.
Dana said, "The fuck?"
Hey, you gotta. Hey, look. You gotta shoot for the stars. You know what I'm saying?
So funny.
You know, but yet again, bro. You know, Conor ain't coming back no time soon. But that is a yes, though. To answer your question, that is a yes. What? No, I don't think he want nobody. You know, I'm not just even making it about myself. I don't think he want no smoke with nobody because he gonna get exposed. I don't know. Y'all seen him boxing, right? Y'all seen him with a little viral video boxing somebody. Nephew. I forget who he was. I don't know who he was boxing, but no, but this.
I knew
real,
talking
you know
about.
what
He
I'm
put up that video. I saw.
saying? Yeah. Kind of done, y'all.
Oh,
Too much money right now.
That's all that is. That's all that is. You know what I'm saying? He survived.
Yeah, he got heart than a motherfucker. I can't talk no shit.
But man, I appreciate you. Be more kicks, man. I appreciate you. What Carter? Carter name?
Yeah.
Man, appreciate y'all for hopping on the live, man. And great question, brother. Great question. All right, G. Yeah, motherfuckers want to see Conor come back. I ain't gonna lie. You say you don't. You say you don't. I want to see Conor come back.
I have a question for y'all who are watching right now. What is your interest level of watching Conor McGregor fight today?
Y'all heard it. Go ahead,
You know
run
what
that
I'm
at the
saying?
bottom. So we're going to scale to like 1 to 10?
Yeah.
1 to 10, right?
1 to 10.
1 being I don't give a fuck. 10 like we need them. We need them.
Lead it.
Right? What's the rate? 8? 8? I got 8, 10. People want to see that. I got 4. One got 4, 5. Somebody like a little bit.
Now, let me.
5, 6, 8. Hey, I'm gonna give majority. Everybody want to see Conor, brother.
But hold
everybody want to see Conor, brother. Here, go ahead.
The reason I say that is not gonna be what y'all think, because anybody y'all want to see him fight is not gonna go high. Y'all think it's gonna go, and I think we all know that.
But I don't think that, like, we heard what you're saying. But the anticipation of him
Conor
coming back, the show that he's gonna give, we gonna love all of that.
Conor McGregor versus Money Morcano. That's what you gonna get. Because he not beat no top tier nobody. He not finna beat none of them niggas.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Money Morcano win this fight, and he call out Conor McGregor.
He might get him.
He might get it.
That'd be the perfect fight to make.
That would be the perfect fight. And guess what? I got Conor picked for that fight.
But my point being is, he ain't finna beat no Islam.
Oh, no,
he ain't finna beat no Topuria.
Oh, no.
He not finna beat none of that.
We know that. We know that.
I don't think we know that. I think we know that.
They know that too. Sometimes, okay, we be talking about a little bit too harsh to y'all. You know what I mean? Sometimes I really be like, y'all don't know what y'all talking about a lot of times. But sometimes they do be on,
3. I like,
3?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's their pick, right? See, me, my rate to see Conor back, right? I say about a 7 or 8, right? And then put me on the card. You know what I'm saying? So I can go ahead and run up.
You want that kind of
so I can run up on my nigga.
We got a 1 right there. Look, I'm gonna tell you why though. It's not because Conor is not a great fighter. I think he did the best he could do is already there.
2016 Conor was there.
Everything that from now on it's
going on. Yeah.
It's
never gonna live up to that.
It's not gonna be John Jones when he came back. It's not gonna be GSP when he came back. It's not gonna be none of that. You're gonna be like, damn, Conor fell off. That's the only thing you're gonna think, because either they're gonna give him an alley-oop,
right?
Or if
they're gonna have to. They're gonna have to.
But if he fight,
they're not gonna feed him. Like, you know what I'm saying? They not gonna make him pray. Like you said, if it was Topuria, if it was Islam, if it was like any one of them motherfuckers,
but
you know what I'm saying?
I think Conor.
Even Ian Gary would make Conor McGregor look.
Oh, bad.
You know what I'm saying?
No, Ian
like,
Gary.
Ian
will whoop.
You know what I'm saying?
Ian will whoop Conor ass. That's not even a good matchup. That's a terrible matchup.
Nah.
I don't think Conor can fight a real welterweight. I don't think he can do well against a real welterweight. I think it'd have to be like Volkanovski. Like, you know what I mean? It gotta be something fun. Like, it have to be just a random one-off.
Now you cooking.
But Volkanovski can fuck him up.
I think Volk
will fuck him up.
Hold on, because I like Volkanovski. But Styles makes fights. Volk still getting up there in age. Still doing what he want to do. So I feel like if you talking about at 145, if they fought, it ain't happening. But if they fought around 170, because you know how they'll be, like they'll fight me at welterweight. You know Volk would do it. The Volk fought at 170. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah.
He fought at welterweight.
He used to fight like 85, didn't he?
Yeah, that shit crazy. I ain't gonna
No. My personal point is anybody who's still like that. Him and Max. I think Max will beat the brakes off of Conor today.
Okay.
I just don't see nobody, Charles Oliveira, I don't see nobody that he should fight not beating his ass. And he gonna have to fight somebody we don't want to see him fight to make it
competitive,
to make him still look like Conor McGregor. And I'm gonna tell you what, Money Morcano still might get that nigga up out of there. He can submit, dude. I would not be surprised if Conor got taken out and submitted. I'm gonna tell you what.
Yeah, now that's a good topic. I ain't gonna hold you. That's a good topic right there. Show me the money.
Conor might got.
Are we finally on the main card, y'all?
Conor might got the craziest peak, but I'm not rolling. No, I'm not rolling.
All right, man. We finally on the main card, y'all.
Who on the main card?
What up, Ryan? Hey, Buckley. I wanna get into MMA. I've already done wrestling. What
Kinda-
other skills would you recommend?
Nate not coming back to the UFC though. That's the only issue. He getting paid too good
The
to fight
skills,
elsewhere.
the skills that I recommend, right, bro, is just find a decent gym. Just find a good gym, MMA gym that you got. You know, depending on where you from, you know, do your little research,
Maybe
man.
if
Go
Nate's not happy
go
with that,
go online.
that
You know what I'm
MVP
saying?
promotion
do
shit.
your job, right? Trying to find out who these coaches are that you're training with, right? Make sure they know what they talking about. You know, but yeah, I was just talking about that earlier today when I was in assignment. You know, a lot of guys that feel like they want to do an MMA, you got to realize what you're trying to sacrifice, man. If you ain't all in for this sport, I'm gonna tell you right now, don't do it. Don't do it. But yet again, I ain't gonna shoot down your dreams. I ain't gonna tell you not to do it. You know, but if you're gonna do it, make sure that you all in and that you really trying to figure out, you know, what your best fighting style is. And like I said, be a student of the game. You know, so learn as much as you can about boxing. Learn as much as you can about Muay Thai, kickboxing, karate, all that type of shit, right? You know, and being able to train that in whatever gym that you at. You know, so that's my advice to you. So learn as much as you can. You know. But a good base will start, in my personal opinion, when you talk about striking, boxing. Boxing, I like that. Because you already got the wrestling down. You know, I don't know how good of a wrestler you was, but if you already got wrestling, you know, you're already in a good start, you know. But if you're able to get your footwork right, because everybody thinks boxing, they think this. They think hitting, you know what I'm saying, all that other bullshit. Boxing start with your feet. Boxing start with footwork, you know. Being able to move, being able to know your distance, being able to know your range, being able to fire shots, and not just a orthodox, but being able to fire shots in the southpaw. Because one thing about MMA, this is what I hate the most, right? People try to change your stance when they trying to teach you striking. If you are a wrestler, you should fight in your stance. That's what I feel. So if you a right foot lead in wrestling because you right foot dominant, then you should train that way when you striking as well, you know. But a lot of guys, whatever, when they transition over to a gym, they like, oh, well, since we striking, we going to change your stance, right? Because we want your right hand dominant side to be your power side, which is all fine and dandy. But now you leaving this tool to only do one thing. I want my right hand to be dominant so I can control all aspects. The jab is the most important weapon in the game, you know. So I see a lot of guys when they shoot and when they try to use their bread and butter, right, they got to telegraph their shots. You see it all the time, unfortunately. You know what I mean? So yet again, just be a student of the game, y'all. Just be a student of the game.
What made me get into coaching? Honestly, out of necessity. You know, at the time, Joaquin and I, you know, we just were both helping each other get ready for fights, and you know, it wasn't a lot of people around, and you know, I decided, you know, to put my career, you know, to the back burner for a bit, and you know, it just kind of leveled up from there. You know, one fight to the next, and just traveling, whether it was, you know, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, going to Kansas, whatever. Then eventually the UFC when that came about. But it wasn't like this grand plan. But I will say that a lot of the people who taught me, they would see me be able to teach moves and be able to, you know, teach technique that I had learned, and they told me that I would make a good coach one day. So it wasn't necessarily like a plan, but you know, I like helping people. I like you know, passing on knowledge. So hopefully that helps answer your question.
Yeah, man. So we go a long way, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We go all the way back, bro, from Finney's MMA. You know, especially like before I even got into the UFC, I was at LFA. A lot of people don't know, man. We was outside with it, working out. You know what I mean? Working out. What apartments was it? Prospect Creek.
Yeah.
Prospect Creek Apartments, man. Really just putting in work. And that's why I say with a lot of you younger guys, man, that want to do this sport, you just gotta keep it real with you, man.
If you're not cool with being broke, don't get into MMA.
Don't do this. Yeah, don't do this, bro.
You'll make money for a long time.
Nah, for a very long time. And then even still, once you get there, right, all the sacrifice and all the things that you have to do to make sure that you get there, right, it's a lot, I understand. But I can't tell you that it ain't going to be worth it, though, right? I can't tell you that. I can't tell you because guess what? I'm on my own path, right? And I'm still trying to continue down the path of trying to reach my ultimate goal. But with all that being said, right, you got to be all in. You don't need no big gym. You don't need no big camp. You need just good people around you, you know. And with those good people, right, you need people that's going to keep you accountable. You're going to have to keep people that make sure that, because it's like one thing, like I'm cool with E, but that ain't why I got him around. Like,
Appreciate
you know,
it, Idris.
he know what he talking about as well, too, you know. When it comes to strategies and breaking down certain fighters and everything. Like I said, like unfortunately they don't follow what they be doing out there, right? But if he could take like what was that old TV show where they could put on a jersey and they could take the place of a person like the hockey or football. It was like an old TV show back in the day. Anyways, though, right? But if you can take Eve and then put him into any fighter, he can make him a world champ. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You put your mind into one of their bodies, right? He can make him a world champ. But some people, right, when they dealing with the coaching element, right, they never really talk about the strategy part, you know? You would think about game plans. You would think about, you know, certain things when it comes to teaching technique from arm bars to heading arms to, you know, throwing the overhand and all this other shit like that, right? But nobody talk about the what they say, the X's and O's.
Yeah, I mean,
you know?
I think that's one place where MMA is just lacking. So if you go to like football, basketball, it's not necessarily the coach who can teach every technique. You have position coaches kind of for those sort of things. It's that somebody be able to work with the whole personnel and put a game plan together to be able to counteract in real time and to come up with a strategy to, one, make your offense viable, and then two, to nullify with your defense. And I think that's what's kind of missing from MMA. We have a lot of really good people who know how to teach, but don't really know how to implement strategy when it comes. And I think a lot of coaches themselves like to do what they want to do versus what works against this particular style and this particular opponent with the fighter that I have, right?
Right.
So it's like, let's say Wing T, right? Wing T is real. No, but he
You
keeps
about to give him some game.
Wing T keeps getting caught by that head kick.
Right.
Let's say you have somebody who's a real dope boxer, right? But they're not a great kicker. I'm not gonna tell you to spam a head kick or spend 6 weeks working on head kicks. That's gonna take time for you to.
I'm gonna get you on C9.
That's gonna take time for you to develop to get that skill set up there. But I will say, you see him dipping that way, he can run into a knee. You have strikes when he dips for you to be able to throw on that same side. His hand isn't there. It doesn't have to be a kick. So you have to be able to mold your fighter to that deficiency and to set up a good strategy. It's not necessarily just everything that's there. There's a bunch of holes. If somebody has a problem getting taken down and you don't know how to wrestle, I'm not going to be like, shoot a double leg.
Right. All right, y'all, we're going to get somebody in real quick. Y'all tell me who y'all got picked on this next one. I got Cage. Cage, you coming in, Cage? I don't know who these dudes is, so I'm sure they can update us. What up, Cage, man? Shout yourself out and where you from?
Pros versus Joes, probably. That's probably what you're talking about.
From Texas,
Okay. All right, bet. Who fighting right now, man? Get us up to date, man. You know these dudes? Who fighting?
No, not really.
So we ain't the only ones struggling. My man from Poland, okay.
I just got a question. I just want to know, like, what's your dream fight, and what's a fight, like, and how would you prepare for that fight?
What's a dream fight and how would I prepare for that fight? Well, I would prepare for every fight. I wouldn't say the same way, but you know, some will always the same way. But depending on who it might be, a dream fight. Damn, that's a good ass question. A dream, like a real fight or like just whatever fight. It don't even matter.
Yeah, like whatever fight, yeah.
Okay.
I already know who you want.
Who I want?
Islam. If you could fight anybody right now, you would fight Islam.
No, I don't want to fight.
You lying good motherfucker.
I don't want to fight.
You.
On everything I love, I don't want to fight that nigga. Izzy be a fun fight. You know what I'm saying? I think Izzy with him being on this what is 3 fight now or 4 fight? Losing streak. How many fights?
I feel like it's 4.
I think it's
You
four.
feel like he said he feel like it's 4.
I don't think he gonna fight.
Yeah. I think Izzy would be a fun dream fight. Yeah. You know, because me moving back up, I ain't gotta cut no weight, you know. Izzy feel like I ain't that good of a fighter anyway, right? We didn't have our back and forth. I think that'd be a good money fight. You know what I'm saying? Me and Izzy. And don't get it twisted. I want to be a champ, but you know, like shit. He playing handball and wrestling. You know, he got his own little bare knuckle boxing shit going on. He riding horses and shit. You know, so it's gonna be a minute. I feel like Izzy will give me a good little scrap, man, before I get to that belt. You understand what I'm saying? So I say Izzy. And how would I prepare for that fight? Matter of fact, that's a question for my coach. How will we prepare for Israel at a sign? What's the strategy?
I mean,
what's the strategy for Izzy?
After what I saw last week, it's a lot of opportunities there. If Izzy don't move his feet and want to brawl with you, I like our chances. It's not a lot of setting up that we got to do. If he do that, I like our chances.
Yeah.
But something tells me Izzy wouldn't do that, you know?
Is he gonna try to go back to his old former self? But yet again, if you ain't got it no more, you ain't got it no more. But I appreciate that question, Cage, man. 100, bro.
I see y'all, man.
You trying to send that nigga higher than the king. MLK didn't die for this. It's a crazy comment.
Who said that? That's actually funny as fuck.
Kev 1583. Shout out Kev.
Yeah. And I ain't gonna lie, I mean, shit, since we talking about it though, shit, fuck, we already talking about it. What y'all feel about not the fight itself, but just what Joe Pfeiffer said, right? After he beat, obviously, right, Israel Adesanya, former champion, right? Maybe Hall of Fame, you don't know, right? You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
But you just never know. But regardless though, Joe Pfeiffer had the biggest win of his career, right? And he said on the mic, first thing that nigga said, yeah, I was gonna kill myself 2 weeks ago. But then I found the Lord, right? And I think just left it at that and just walked the fuck off. Now look, everybody got struggling. Everybody dealing with something in the world. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's dark times, I feel like, right now. But
yeah, it's solidified.
I feel like, at the end of the day, what made him want to say that, instead of keeping it on the highlight of you getting the biggest win of your life, And sometimes I think, people are be dealing with stuff by themselves and on their own, right? And they don't have real people around them, right, to really kind of comfort them, right? And have conversations, because that would have been a conversation I had either with my coach, with my training partner, or something, right? Not really kind of vocalizing that out to the world. Now, a lot of people are like, well, he's brave, he's what's the word I'm looking for? Not even confident, but like he's inspirational, right? To really come out, because there could be other people that could relate to that. But I understand what you're saying, but it's just certain things I feel like in the time, in a moment for certain stuff, and that wasn't the time for that, brother. You laughing. I truly believe that, and I'm praying for my brother in Christ, right? That he is getting better and that he ain't tripping. But when I found out what it could have been over, I said, Joe, it ain't bro. I said, brother, it ain't that. Hey, it ain't that rough out there in these streets, bro. What's up?
He said, Pfeiffer kind of lame. Everybody got problems, bro. Stop bringing that shit to the world. Hope he don't fight RoboCop. He needs to be on suicide watch.
Yeah,
damn,
man. But look, but we just gonna keep it real, because Joe Pfeiffer, he is that person that you would have thought, right? He got the cosign from Dana White, right?
Of course.
Be like Joe Pfeiffer. He got the main fights that he wanted when it came to what's that boy name? Jack Hermanson, right? He lost. It is what it is. People take L's, right?
Beach ball.
But he was still able to come back, you know what I mean, and get a nice little win streak. But I feel like Joe Pfeiffer is one of us now. Not like one of us, like personality wise, but like he just can't figure it out, Because I ain't gonna lie to you. We talk about the complexion of our skin, all that type of shit like that. When a lot of people like, oh, it ain't because of black and whole white situation. I ain't gonna lie to you. With Joe Pfeiffer being white and not being able to make it towards that top, because I don't know how many, followers he got right now, but I feel like beating Izzy should have gone ahead and catapulted him. Like, he's still stuck at the same level.
Perfect.
It's like, how you messing up your white privilege, brother? You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you got the cheat code, man.
Pfeiffer's circle ain't about shit. World is out. He got caught cheating on his woman. Yeah, I ain't never been in a situation where I felt like Sean Kingston. You know what I mean? Like,
you said you felt like Sean Kingston?
I've never felt like Sean Kingston in my life.
Uh-huh.
You know that song, Beautiful Girls, This Is Why It Never Worked, You Got Me Suicidal? I've never been like that.
No, never been suicidal over the female.
Yeah. So I personally cannot relate. I'm glad that God has never given me that to deal with.
What's up, brother? What's up? But look, hopefully I'm not talking crazy. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? Like, Joe Pfeiffer should be the poster boy for the American fighter. If it ain't Bo Nichols, right? If it ain't Sean Strickland, I feel like it would have been Joe Pfeiffer. But he just keeps shooting himself in the foot with the little things that he do, man. It's just crazy to me.
I mean, L is one thing. Like I said, I've never been afflicted with that problem. I thank God that I've never been like...
You had some pussy that would just make you want to end you, huh?
That throw your life away.
Wait, now, say how you say it.
We call that throw your life away.
Pussy.
I've never gotten some and been like, you know what, now today I just want to die. I've never had that feeling, and I thank God for that. You know what I mean? I'm very appreciative. With that being said, I can't put myself in that man's mind or body. I probably would have kept that shit to myself personally, because it didn't really seem like he was really trying to like have uplifting story. Like, look, y'all,
Nah.
I was finna jump off a cliff, but
And
then
look.
I just beat one of the
Hey,
greatest
look,
middleweights in the world.
I ain't even gonna hold you, right? This is the last thing I gotta say about this. The last thing I ain't even gonna hold you, right? The reason why I went out there in the first place in Seattle was to pull up on my boy Sean Brady. And so when I heard what Pfeiffer said, you know what I mean, and believing that yet again he was gonna take us like 2 weeks ago, you know what I'm saying, before, so he even knew that when he signed that bout agreement, he wasn't even gonna show up to the cage. But regardless of that though, Sean Brady should have been there for his boy. Sean Brady wasn't even out there in Joe Pfeiffer's corner, which I find shocking. This is the person that you train with every day. This is the person that you call your brother. This is the person that, you know, yet again, y'all always on the match training with one another. You couldn't be out there for his biggest moment. So now it makes sense. Now it makes sense why he did what he did. He felt like he couldn't come to nobody. You know what I'm saying? He felt like he couldn't go to nobody. So he felt open to the world to say what he needed to say. You know what I'm saying?
You don't put that on Sean.
I gotta put that on Sean.
You can't. No, you can't put the.
You
fact
say you-
that he got some coochie want to kill himself over his homie. That's some shit I don't even want to deal with. I don't want nothing so good that I want to kill myself after it. Leave me out of it. He didn't connect to any greater point. Just threw it out there. Yeah, I thought that was strange. He could have had a dope message around it saying,
around it.
hey, you know, if you're dealing with tough things at home,
Don't worry.
don't stress, go seek help. He just randomly said it. And then when I found out when it was over, it just was odd. But I pray for him. I've never been afflicted with that, thank God. Hopefully that never happens. You know what I mean?
Oh, good job. There you go. I mean, it seemed like a decent little fight, man. Who winning, y'all? Who going crazy?
Damn.
I got 0-1. What's up, brother? Hold on. What's up, 0-1? What's the word?
So I want to ask you, do you think that Izzy will make a comeback?
What type of comeback you talking about?
Not like champion or something, like
No.
be great again.
Be great again?
Yes.
I gotta get there first, right? You know, I done a lot of great things in the promotion, but I can't call myself great yet. That makes sense, brother? You know? I gotta really put on some win streaks, man. I gotta really beat some, some former champions, some real big names in order to call myself great. But I have done great things in the UFC though, so I'm gonna get back to doing great things in the UFC for sure.
Damn, this nigga just. I ain't never seen somebody spin and fall into
Did that answer your question?
Yes.
I appreciate you. He said, yeah.
What he said?
Appreciate you,
like,
0-1.
he said that shit like he asked the teacher questions.
100%, brother. Thank
He said
you.
that shit. He
Cut
said,
my brother off.
he said that shit like he was a teacher. Yes.
Yeah,
like he
yeah.
learned the lesson.
Nah, but they be showing love though.
No, that's what's up. I ain't mad. Yeah, but you can't blame Brady for that nigga. He ain't make that nigga cheese. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, but no. I ain't even. I'm not even saying that. Like, no. You ain't. No, I'm just saying like he should have at least showed up for his brother. For you,
I would
for
at
you-
least tell
for
him
you-
to say that shit on TV.
I'm just saying he wasn't there for him. Period.
Of course.
Like he wasn't even out there to like watch it. Like Joe Pfeiffer gonna be out there for him. He gonna be right there in that corner for Sean Brady. Gonna be out there supporting, showing him love.
St. Louis got some good food spots. The nightlife, I'm not in the nightlife at all. I don't know shit to do nightlife.
You talking about toasted ravioli? So yeah.
No. He said, what all is there to do on a weekend trip to St. Louis? The St. Louis Zoo, that's cool.
You hella funny.
No, the zoo, we got one of the dopest zoos.
We got the zoo, motherfucker, the park, and some other bullshit.
But no, I'm just saying, nightlife.
And the dirty ass Mississippi River.
I love St. Louis. I don't know what the kids do for fun nowadays. I can't
They
do
ain't
that.
doing shit for fun nowadays, brother. They know not to be outside. They know not to be outside in St. Louis.
But yeah, good food spots for sure.
But yeah, what the fuck was I saying, man? Oh yeah, just back on Sean Brady, brother. I just feel like, man, with a person like that, I'm just like, damn, brother, like you was really hyped about the story about me not pulling up on you. So when you found out that I was heading out to Seattle just to see your ass, you still couldn't just show up for your brother. You know what I'm saying? He don't like confrontation. That's all I'm getting at. You know, that boy don't like confrontation, man. That boy literally was like, "No, fuck what Joe Pfeiffer got going on." Even though I know he training for the biggest fight of his life, I ain't trying to run into Buck. That's how I seen that.
You say you got mind control, dude.
Pretty much like Debo, bro.
All right, Delano and Ruchala. I feel like, hey, if you a fighter, this is the perfect time for you. They be throwing. I ain't never. If y'all heard of them, y'all put me on game. I feel like this is the perfect time if you were up and comer because they just be throwing random people on these main cards. You ever seen one of them fight?
I never seen these brothers fight before.
You seen them at the PI?
I ain't never seen them at the PI before. But the thing is, though, hold up, though. Like, but you see them throwing, you see them tagging, you see them touching each other. I really feel like at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what the fight they want. They want them little rock'em sock'em robots, you know? They want the back and forth touching. There's the main card that we don't even know nothing about. We don't know the names. Oh, that boy almost tripped. We don't know the names. We don't know who really is the big stars of these cards.
Ain't no stars.
Ain't no, they don't, because they don't want no stars.
But my point being is, that if you are up and comer, this is your time. You remember, like, it was tough when we was first coming up to get to
Right.
the UFC. You have to really do something crazy to get to the UFC. Now I feel like
All you need is 6-0. You beat people from the regional show. You beat people from the backyard. Oh yeah, you gonna get on them.
that nigga was 12-8. He lost 3 in a row. So that nigga was 12-5.
You talking about this dude right
No,
here?
the little Flowers nigga. That nigga record was not good.
Nah. But he got to win though.
I know.
He just
He
got
got-
him a finish. He
But
won 3 now.
why did you do Patchy Mix like that?
What you? How did you do pass you?
Nigga,
Oh yeah, no.
That nigga had a couple losses out of here. We ain't gonna even go. He looks like undercover Steve Irsay. Low key.
Yeah, I'm on this goddamn light, boy.
Told you it was out there. You talking about me sweating, boy. You sweat
Yeah,
like,
no,
like a
nobody,
Hebrew
yeah,
slave.
nigga, 'cause I got my light on me, brother.
You sweat like.
Damn, brother. Yeah.
You sweat like you Joe Piper.
Yeah. You see what
Don't tell nobody. Shit, I won't tell nobody else.
Damn, there ain't really nothing going on this one, brother.
Somebody asking about the PI.
Somebody said cutting weight early. Yeah, brother, I can see that. Well, when you drinking 2 gallons a day, nigga, shit, that's how you sweat.
Somebody said, got a question for you, Buck. Is the PI actually useful for fighters? Because I just see hella content creators hanging out there. PI is a dope spot. If you make it productive, it's a good spot.
Shit, keep it 100, but it ain't. It's what they utilize there. All the stuff that they have for the PI, the fighters can use, and it's free, right? But just because it's free don't mean it's good. You gotta know how to use the
That's
shit.
what I'm saying. Like if you do it
You gotta know how
right,
to-
the PI could be good for you. But if you go in there
Right,
playing,
yeah.
you can go in there and play if you want to.
Yeah, so.
But yeah, we ain't got good work at the PI before. But if you,
Oh, 100%.
but if you go there to play, you go in there to play. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You bring Nina Drama. You know what I mean?
Because I mean, just to be honest with you, right? Like a lot of guys or a lot of fighters, that's their home. Like the PI is their facility where they training.
I know
But ain't
that,
like,
yeah.
but there ain't no coaching. It ain't no no team. It's just like the UFC offers you not just the best therapy that you get when you whether you got an elbow or you got a knee injury or whatever, ankle shit fucked up, right? But they got like little trainers there that help with your strength and conditioning. Other than that, though, ain't nobody really there teaching jiu-jitsu or teaching boxing, right? So you got a lot of high-level fighters who've been fighting for XYZ long that's grouping together and just working on shit, right? So that's really what the PI is for guys. Like it's a good community of fighters that stay out there in Vegas and work with each other, So that's really what the PI is. But it ain't really like no system there. It's just a facility. That was a good body kick.
It is, but he getting tagged. His face.
That's Luigi right there. Luigi effing that nigga up, boy. Boy.
Sick for that.
Ah. All right, baby. I'm gonna get some more people on. I got Z. What up, Z, man? Shout out where you from. Damn, I should have charged this shit. You from Canada? Vancouver? Montreal? GSP? Toronto? That's what's up, man. You sound enthusiastic, brother. What'd you say?
I got a question.
What's the question, brother? Run it here.
If you run it back with Kevin Holland, are you not gonna let so?
Yeah. I would love to run it with Kevin Holland. But the thing is, it's so easy where you don't even have to fight nobody. You could just literally go train. So, and me and Kevin Holland can definitely go train. So, I was just out there in Austin. I just reached out to him. I told him we can work. I never got a message back. So, that should tell you something. Is that the only question, Z? I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you.
You know that's the funny part about the Kevin Holland shit. I just don't take that shit.
No, it's not even that, brother. I be feeling energy. And I be understanding energy, bro. You know, man, my man came in sad in the motherfucker, man, just to ask me that question. You know, hey, if y'all dealing with something, my bad for saying what I said, brother. if y'all dealing with something, I feel bad, you know what I'm saying? But I felt like it was on my heart because, yet again, when I go out to do something, man, I definitely expect, you know, to be in front of the person that I claim to be in front of. So, yet again, whatever Joe Pfeiffer is dealing with, whatever any other individual is dealing with, you know, I feel like, you know, yet again, you can have a heart to speak on it, right? But a lot of people do have feelings towards, you know, certain things that they will want to just like drop the ball. You know what I mean? They want to give up. They want to whatever shut down, and they want to really just say whatever. But I feel like what I said, my bad. You know what I mean? Because I feel like the energy right there, with even Homeboy just coming on, like he was one of the ones that was working with Pfeiffer and was just like, yeah, bro, I know what you feeling. You know what I'm saying? I know what you're going through. You know? Because like I said, with the energy, bro, I just don't like the energy. So my bad. That's my fault. That's my fault. I take that one back. I take that one back. On me, my bad, brother.
You a fool.
Let me get somebody else on here.
Yo, fuck.
What up, Jack?
What up, bro? Oh shit, man. You know who Jesus Christ is?
What'd you say?
You know who Jesus Christ is?
Yes, I do know.
Jesus Christ loves you, man. Happy Easter. I hope you beat the fuck out of Sean Brady.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Bless you, man. God bless.
See, I told.
My niggas come to Q&A. Do you want a revolution? My nigga came in with a server ready. That's what's up.
But no, like, you know,
No,
because it's real talk. It's real
I'll
talk,
joke
you know?
aside, no, but
Yeah.
I said that I've never been afflicted with that problem. I said it in kind of a jokey way, but I really do pray because that's a tough thing to deal with. I just think he handled it in a very odd way, and I think that telling the world your problems isn't necessarily the best help. Go seek real help. None of us are therapists or counselors. You have family, you have friends, and go seek legitimate help if that's what you're dealing with. And I pray for him seriously if he's going through that.
Right. Nah, man, you know, you gotta listen to these folks, man. You know what I'm saying? Got me out here sweating with the devil and shit like that. That shit crazy.
Nah, nigga, that's some lights.
What's up, y'all? What's up, brother?
What's up?
What's up, man? What's the word?
Yeah. Yo, are you gonna let Rampage oil check you?
Nigga, what?
See, the switch up is crazy. Is Rampage gonna do what?
Are you gonna let Rampage oil check
What
you?
is that, brother? Please explain yourself. What is that?
So, like, an oil check is like,
Top of your booty hole.
you know how you stick your finger in the oil like thing of your car?
No, break it down. Break it down.
Are you gonna let Rampage stick his finger half an inch deep inside your rectum?
Oh, for real? Okay. So hold on. Let me see my man over
You're
here.
sweating. You're sweating, Buck.
Yeah, I'm sweating. I'm sweating because it's hot in this motherfucker. It's hot in this bitch. That's why I'm sweating. But the thing is, though, what make you feel like you comfortable to say that, right?
Yeah.
What make you comfortable to say that?
You could come to New York and do something about it.
Woo! Okay. So you know we heading to New Jersey, right?
You know this nigga not for this.
You know he ain't popping.
Yeah, come on, bro.
Give you my address. You could come here.
So what? So I can oil check you? That's what you trying to say?
Yeah, you can come oil check me.
Oh Lord, now this conversation going a little bit different, man. Nah, he might like that shit. All right, man.
Hey,
Matter of fact, hold on, cause I can't even hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. Look, we gonna be in Newark. We gonna be in New Jersey, right? I'm gonna do my meeting group. What's your name? How you pronounce your name on here? Cause you got a little anime character and you got a little fake name on it. Clorox, right? Okay. Okay, I see you a weirdo.
Come on now.
Come on out to the meet and greet, and I got you. All right?
Come on out to the meet and greet.
To my meet and greet out there in New Jersey in Newark. Okay? You gonna come on out?
Yeah, my name is Oscar. I'll come say hi.
All right, bet. I remember that. Oscar.
Oscar's not gonna say hi, guys. Just so we know.
Oh, he gonna say hi. I feel like
he's not gonna
say hi.
No,
He
he's not gonna say hi.
Oscar gonna pop out to the meet and greet, and he gonna holler at me. We gonna figure out what we gonna do with that in Newark. No. I think Oscar gonna do it, brother. I think Oscar gonna do it. And see, at the end of the day, I said for the longest time that I never had no fan press me yet. And I feel like once that happens, right, that to me that's a level up.
The only way Oscar will want to do that, he's trying to get it back. That's it. You know what I mean? Like
Hold up though. You know I ain't making no bet. No. So Oscar taking the risk ain't gonna get no reward. Hell no. Man, who won this fight, bro?
Yeah, he definitely not coming out.
All right, come on, man.
Idris, you 100% right. He ain't coming out of his mom's basement. It's never gonna happen. That dude's probably 17 years old and just talking.
That's the thing, man. You can't take it all too serious.
I don't take it seriously at all.
Man, we got Big Shot in here, man. I ain't gonna lie, boy. I ain't sweating like a Hebrew slave, boy.
He said, Rampage's gonna check her oil. That's a wild question.
What's the word, Big Shot? Look at that. That quick, right? Hold on. So look, let's get back on it then. Let's get back on it, right? We got how many fights left?
Should be what? 4 of them guys.
4 or 5. I appreciate y'all for hopping on here, and I'm staying on here too on everything I love. I hit a button, man. I realized, man, I hit a trigger, man, on a lot of y'all, and I know that y'all felt it. I know that y'all a little upset, man. But look. I was just giving my truth, man. I was just keeping it real, and I was just keeping it 100 on how I felt. But you know, when y'all talk wild and when y'all come here, it is what it is. But like I said, man, I love y'all, brother. I love y'all, brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't act like that. Don't be that way. You know? We here to have a good time. Y'all said okay, hold on. Can y'all hear me now? Bet. I had a phone call coming in. But at the end of the day, like when y'all come on this live, good energy, bro. Good energy. You know? We can talk about whatever, you know what I mean? But yet again, like if y'all talking crazy like that, I'm not finna block you. I'm not finna do mute you. You know what I'm saying? You can always come on Buck Live. But bro, we going off with good energy on this live. Oh, she blowing me up right now. There we go. There we go. Jose just won.
I ain't watched this nigga do shit. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay. What's another topic we talking about?
We was talking about that MVP promotion card.
MVP, you had
that Gina Carano.
You had Ronda Rousey. You got Mike Perry versus Diaz.
Francis versus Felipe Lins.
So, for me, I think the MVP promotions, if they started off like this, they could be the best competition for the UFC.
Nah.
You don't think so?
No, I think it's something else. I think they're, like I said, what I say, the big three. I think that's what they're doing. I think it's just a different lane. I think if you can get premier matchups for people, like I said, Mike Perry hasn't been in the UFC, but people still want to see Mike fight. A lot of times when these people be outside the UFC, like they can get like a Darren Till or something like that, niggas still want to see Darren fight. You know what I'm saying? I think when you have people like Francis and so on and so forth, where people are still wanting to see them fight, and they don't necessarily have the greatest relationship that is not with the UFC, that's compelling. But the UFC just can promote in a way that I don't feel like MVP promotions can.
But that's the thing. You got one person that deals with the influence, that deals with content. I feel like they're gonna be able to push these fights even bigger just because of the names that they got. It's not just the recognition of the names, but how they able to put on the show, right? The promotion and just the preview before the fight, right?
Sure.
That's what's gonna be the biggest impact on the card. Because the thing is, the only problem about the UFC, don't nobody make it a show, right? Don't nobody puts they don't put no performance into the promotion. A lot of people say I didn't even know it was fights on this Saturday, just because yet again the lack of promotion that's been going on within the UFC. So if Netflix, right, is able to really kind of invest some money behind MVP and really kind of put on these shows, they could run some numbers up.
No, I think they'll do good numbers, but you have to realize when you have one fight card that you're preparing for, that's the Super Bowl. For the UFC, it's like we're every week. When the Lakers play the Celtics, how many times do the Lakers play in a season? They might play 3 games in a week.
Right.
It's not like it's Lakers. The NBA no fans gonna watch, and then they have their premier games when they have their premier games on Friday or whatever the time when it's supposed to be box office. And I think that's the difference when MVP promotions they do this, and then what happens next? Because how long is the contract? Francis finna get his bag and run to the
One time.
Francis finna get his bag and run to the highest bidder.
Right.
Idris mentioned on here, if Nate get this bag and the UFC want to do business with him, the way bigger matchups in the UFC. Who they gonna give him next? You don't have any fighters. So I think this is compelling for something adjacent to the UFC, not necessarily a competitor. I think there's room for everybody to eat. You know what I'm saying? Like
that. See, that's the part right there. Like, as long as like people are willing to put on type of shows like this, like then you can have new promotions come out. But like I said, when people like MVP right gets involved, I think it helps the sport a little bit.
100%.
It don't hurt it at all.
I'm pro fighter more than I'm pro promotion, and that's always. So the more opportunities for fighters to get a bag, I'm definitely with it. I just think that average casual fan, y'all let me know if I'm tripping, cares more about UFC than MMA. I think the UFC 3 letters means more to the average fan than MMA. And that's just for me. Like, I remember when I was coming up in MMA, watching Pride and watching Elite XC before Strike Force and Strike Force. Yeah, and WEC, thank you, and all these different promotions. And I'm like, just love watching MMA. You know what I'm saying? I just love watching it all. It's a fight every day. You know what I mean? It's too much to keep up with. Like I said, being a fighter back then, I think it just meant something different now. Like, if you was fighting back then, there wasn't even no money in this shit. Niggas was really fighting back then.
It was always money in it. Let's be real. It was always money in it. But
it was money for 3 niggas. If your name was Chuck
Ronda,
Liddell.
Right.
No,
you talking about early?
Yeah, if you like Tito, Chuck, and that was, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you was the big dog, guess who was making money? But
I feel like
most of the niggas was making money.
the top 3 at the time, they were making the biggest checks.
Oh, yeah, but we know.
Ronda,
Brock.
Conor, and Brock Lesnar.
But even,
right?
GSP, Conor.
GSP got a little money after a while.
But yes, but you talk about, like, you're talking about when being a fighter became commercial. Because you got to think, when Conor and Brock and Ronda, well, Brock was before that, but that's when that Fox deal. Remember the first Fox deal when they did that card with Junior Dos Santos and Cain Velasquez on Fox. Money was already there. Mm-hmm. I'm not even talking about that because that's when niggas was getting paid.
So hold on. You just seen that?
What?
So they bumped us down. They bumped us down from feature bout, and then just bumped us down even further.
To what?
To like. So go main card, first fight, and then second fight. Right after that.
Oh, for real? Damn.
They be paying attention. They be watching.
Yuri Oberg, give me Oberg. I don't see Yuri doing well in that fight, but Oberg might beat himself to making himself tired.
Oh, you talking about Carlos Oberg?
I think Carlos Oberg is technically far superior, unless he gets into a war of heart, and if he uses his IQ, his actual striking prowess, right. I think he should be perfectly fine.
So, just look, breaking news. They just bumped me down. They just bumped the brother down. They just showed At first I was the feature bout. Now we on the card. We a little bit lower. Okay, and the reason why I care the most is because I'm always trying to build my way up the card. I feel like the little stuff that happens don't happen by accident. I don't give a fuck. Nobody say don't shit happen by accident. But yet again, I gotta go out there, do what I do, make shit happen, make some noise. But with all that being said, back to it, back on it. We're gonna be out there in Miami. We're gonna be out there for the Yuri fight. We're gonna be out there for the Carlos Alberg, and with Carlos Alberg and Yuri Prochazka. What you said, Carlos Alberg got all the potential in the world to knock out Yuri. But if he don't find that clean shot, I feel like Yuri gonna be able to just do what Yuri do and just win off attrition. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Yuri's a somebody you don't necessarily just want to get into a fight with. You want to be smart. You want to use the aspects of the sport where it makes sense, because Yuri, he's a tough dude. You know what I'm saying? You've seen multiple situations where he's been able to will himself into a fight. Not necessarily with technique. I never would tell someone to go out there and lead with their face. Yuri will literally, like, as you punch him.
He got that.
But no, he'll go into the punch. Like, Yuri is different.
So, but hold on. So with Yuri and how he trained and like his style, right? Very unorthodox for any person, you know. But one thing I would tell people, right? He got that warrior set mindset.
Oh,
you know?
that's what I'm saying. You don't want to deal with it.
Yuri is that person that you're gonna have to knock out, obviously, right? You're gonna have to have that. But Carlos Alberg has that potential to do that, you know. If Yuri coming in with his hands down, like you said, if he allowing Carlos Alberg to touch and connect, it might be a short night for Yuri. But I don't know. I feel like he might tough it out like he did against what's that boy name? Radzic.
Oh yeah, I know you're talking about Alexander Ratchik.
Yeah, Alexander Ratchik, right? He was winning that fight the whole time.
Sure. But I think Alberg had one of his early fights in UFC where he basically beat himself tired. He was whooping the nigga ass. Same thing we saw earlier, but he ended up getting tired, and I think he ended up getting finished. I think he's learned from that moment, and I don't think Yuri can trick him into that type of fight.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, because what I was thinking is, when you mentioned Israel Adesanya the other day, and you asked me just off cam, like, what happened? He turned into Dan Hooker. That's what happened.
Who you talking about? Is he?
Yeah, he turned into Dan Hooker.
What you mean? I don't know.
He said, fuck strategy. I'm just going to swing them things. I don't give a fuck. I think if Alberg fights like that, he's going to lose. You're not being Yuri in that style fight. Or, flip a coin, whatever. That's the he can't. It's not advantageous to him. But I don't think there's anything that Yuri does from a striking standpoint that I would think would be superior to what Alberg can do. Alberg is very technically sound. And he got a lot of power, too. But if he fights silly, oh, yeah, they send this nigga up pump. They send him up pump.
I have no clue. Well, who is this again?
He fighting the McMillan dude.
You saying that nigga get set up, but he got some highlights for himself?
Yeah, whenever I see your highlights and then that from the UFC, I think you get set up. Whenever your highlight reel come from another organization, why can't you got highlights from the other organization? I ain't never seen
You ain't never seen him play them with you.
Pre-fight. Yeah, that's crazy.
But I don't know nothing about the McMillan. What's his name? McMillan.
McMillan. That's that's O'Malley homie.
Okay. On me. All right, man. I'm gonna bring some more people on the live, brother. All right. We got Aiden coming in. Dang, they done made me pay for that comment already, nigga. You think I'm bullshit,
I'm
nigga?
weak. Piper called Daniels. Buckley's a bully. That nigga Joaquin me.
It's alright though. Like I said, man, I gotta get more comfortable, man, just doing this shit, brother.
You would think it's 100 degrees outside. It is.
He
It'd be hot.
said red day. I got you, brother. I got you. Top 5. What's the word? I see you now. What's the word?
What up? How you doing, bro?
Man, we're just watching the fights now.
Yeah, me too, man. Hey, bro, I'm a big fan. I've been watching you since your Wonder Boy fight. When you beat Wonder Boy.
When I knocked out Wonder Boy in Utah.
Yeah.
Okay. You got a question though?
Yeah, bro. So like, what's your roadmap to become a champion?
What's my current roadmap?
Yes, sir.
It's hard to give it because it ain't in your control. I don't care how many wins you get. I don't care how many knockouts you get. I don't care how talented you are.
You need
Like,
more YouTube
you gotta-
videos. Appreciate
you
it.
got to get picked and you got to get chosen in order to fight for a title. But my biggest thing, man, my biggest route, bro, is just going out there, man, and giving out highlights, right? Working one fight at a time, close to the title, you know, and that's all I can do. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Bro, you should stop by Myrtle Beach, man.
Where that's at?
South Carolina.
South Carolina? Okay.
Your Oscar, he came out like a couple years ago. It's like a good boxing gym over here.
Oh, did he put in some work?
Yeah.
Okay. How you do? With the box? You said boxing, like pure boxing?
It's an MMA, but it's not.
Oh, I thought you said boxing. My bad.
But yeah, man, stop by.
Okay. If they trying to pay me to do a little seminar, I definitely pop out there. You said North Carolina?
South Carolina.
South Carolina. I got you, brother. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
Hey, good luck on your fight, bro. I'll be watching. I'm
Thank
going to your meeting.
Thank you. All right, that's 100.
When we dropping the red one,
No red what?
South Foundation hoodie. Let us know the interest. If y'all fuck with it, we'll get it. You know,
What we got? Red what?
a red one of these.
I mean, the Shopify. Oh no, we ain't working with what you call it no more.
We are, but it's the OG logo. For these, we have to. You know what I'm saying? You
The fat boy. That's the fat face.
Yeah.
The fat face.
Yeah, if y'all want it, we'll get it. Just let us know.
Be honest with you, I mean, shoot, we can drop the need to drop that right real quick. The store, because how many not how many sales that we got, but we got pretty good merch right now. We got the hoodies, we got the shirts.
Yeah.
What else we got?
We still got your Wonder Boy one. We still got
Okay.
the OG Buckley team. We'll come with some new ideas too. Definitely. If y'all want some Brick Bros merch too, let us know too. Now we're gonna see what Big Millin cooking. Okay.
9-0, minus 900,
He got a
plus 600.
He got a Scarface tattoo on his chest. It's nuts.
I fuck with Scarface though.
But that's a crazy tattoo. I don't love no nigga enough to get his face tattooed on my
nah,
body.
you know what I'm
I'm dead ass. I don't love nobody that much. That's no
You
relation to.
you can't get the Alonzo from training day.
I'm not getting Aubrey.
Jake, need my money, Jake.
Drake a different nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't just be having random people tattooed on my body. That's not. I can't do that.
You said Drake?
Drake got a bunch of. You should look it
He
up.
said he got a bunch of what?
He got a Lil Wayne tattooed on him. Like he got a bunch of just people that's tattooed on him. I can't do that.
I mean, look, if you idolize that person that much, where you got to get them tattooed on you, you know. Lil Wayne did kind of change his life.
Yeah, but he got like Sade. Like he got a bunch of random. Like don't call me, but you can look up his tattoos. It's crazy. Like I can't do that. I ain't never met the nigga, but he on my back. Hey, look at this. It's your face. I can't do that. I've never been that inspired.
Imagine being that person that got that nigga tatted on you, and you try to meet that motherfucker. Like, man, look what I got.
The nigga like.
All right, so he the one. They say he the one.
Dang. Okay, he throwing him
Yeah,
there.
Kenny ain't playing, bro. Oh, hell no.
Nah, he doing too much.
Nah, that was good.
No,
straight
he got good striking. But the thing about in China, it took him time to develop that too. He was a little bit reckless when he first came to. Obviously UFC jitters. Ooh!
Good little spinning elbow.
Yeah, he ran into that. But you gotta let them shots come to you.
Right.
They just throwing shit.
I like it though. This, ooh, already got knotted up. Man, already got knotted up. Look at that.
But you gotta set shit up. Cause this ain't the best fighter win. This whoever got the best cardio gonna win.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I don't know how much cardio they gonna have at this first round, brother.
That's what
yeah. I like that he keeping his hands up though. I'm talking about Zucchini. Yeah.
No, Zucchini came to fight, and that's what I talk about all the time. You can play spoiler. Everybody want to see McMillan win. The moment is yours. The UFC ain't gonna care. They're gonna start pumping up Zucchini if this nigga win. I know it's Zucchini.
Damn. That sound like a nut shot. Nah, that sound like a nut shot. Yeah, I heard that. That sound like a pure nut shot right there.
Damn, he got that fat ass.
Mm-hmm. He had just nicked him right on top of the eyebrow.
He got a fat ass nut as well.
What's that tattoo he got on his on the spider web? A little tribal. Look like he got a little octagon on his back and shit. Damn. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. For them swinging like this in the first round, bro. They fighting each other like they really got issues, bro. Like somebody really didn't say something. I wonder, was this the dude that wore the wings? Yeah, I think this homie that wore the wings. He trying to send buddy out there to the king, you know.
Yeah, he fighting. Okay.
Okay, good uppercut. And that's the thing though, right? Like they hitting hard, but all the winging shots, all the over the tops, and I'm talking about McMillan. There you go. Now he's straightening him up, right? He was throwing a lot of little loopy hooks where if Zucchini can like time that duck, boom, he can touch that chin right over the top.
No, I agree.
Just to find that,
and that's what I mean when you just throwing stuff. You're not setting nothing up. When you throw those straights, that allows you the ability to set up those big shots, right?
Damn. 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 Damn.
Damn, he bust that knife.
Damn.
He had. Nah, I don't know why you do that.
He just on him though. That's the thing. Like it ain't.
He's funny.
Oh, yeah, he gone. He gone.
Zucchini is tough. I get that.
Yeah, boy, he don't even know where he at. I ain't gonna hold you. He don't know where he at. Yeah, the body.
Shot.
That's always the body. It's always the body. What up?
Zucchini went playing with a little body shot. No, I don't see that.
Come on, big shot, man. Come on through the gym, brother. Come on through the gym, brother. McMillan just won first round. First round finish.
Told you.
Yeah, that body was crazy.
They want to set that up, but he was fighting. I ain't gonna lie.
All right, hold on, y'all, hold on. You talking about what city? St. Louis. You already know what city I'm in, man. SCL Boxing Academy. Remember, we spar every Friday. But this finish right here nasty. And you talking about, they went full throttle that whole first round. I got to give both of them that, you know. Fight was a little sloppy. Fight was a little all over the place, but shit, it was a fun fight though. Fun ass fight. Good. I'm in Dallas. Come out here, man. I can't go to you, brother. I can't go to you, brother. Whenever I head back out there to Texas, though, you already know, man. I'm a pin where I'm at. Cause I'm always trying to find different gyms to train out of. Y'all know me. I love putting in the work. Y'all already know what the next fight is, man. The next fight is in Newark, New Jersey. We're gonna be out there, man. We're gonna be grinding. We're gonna be working out with some good names out there. I ain't gonna release it yet until it's official, man. But I'm gonna be working out with a special gym out there in Newark. And Newark got, probably one of the craziest like energy when it comes to the energy of the city. And I feel like one of the best places that you can fight at is Newark. You know, one of my favorite fighters come up out of Newark, man, Marvin Hagler, man. I always used to wonder, man, like, why that nigga fight so hard? Why, so gritty? Man, then I went to Newark, man, and I found out, okay, you from a city like this, boy, you built different. I ain't even gonna hold you, you built different. But yeah, we got a special gym that we just reached out to that we're gonna be training with. And I think that's gonna be dope. What about New York? No, we're not gonna be in New York. We might slide over there. We're gonna be in Newark though. What?
I like Atiba, but over Buckley. Man, come on. Oh, you talking about the fighter? Yeah, I ain't know who that was at first. No disrespect.
Who you talking about?
One of the niggas they put above us.
Tiba.
Ain't that the little
I don't know.
That's what I said. This nigga Gutierrez.
Oh yeah, he just got in.
Buff
Yeah. It's alright though. We still gonna cook, bro. We still gonna.
Oh
cook,
yeah, it is what it is.
Damn, brother.
Hey, you fought your heart out though.
He did though. I give man. He went out there, bro. And tried to put it on Buddy. I ain't gonna lie.
Shit, Darian Washington, I'm gonna get Red Jones soon.
That boy said he want to gamble that little money already.
What does the future hold for you? I want to stay active. This is the first time that I've been healthy in a long time, and I want to fight at least 3 more times this year. But the last thing I like to say is just thank you to everybody that came out and supported me tonight.
Say no name.
Roger Campbell, Sean Shelby, Mick Maynard.
The nigga said, first time you've been healthy in a long time. It's your first fight in the UFC. You already know what that means.
And to the rest of you.
Okay.
Hey man, get it how you live, bro.
Get it how you want it. Get it how you want it.
I ain't mad at you.
I would have called somebody out, but what's up, y'all? Like I said, man, we watching the fights, man. We got big fights coming up in Miami. I'm gonna be out there as well. I got some fun shit that I got going on. I got something different that I got going on. I think it's gonna be pretty dope for people to be able to access, be able to watch. You know, just my training, right? Just the work that I put in. Because as much as I like going out there to compete and going up to show up, you know, shit. Now I'm really ready to show people this work. You know. I really want to show people the reasons why I am at the spot where I'm at, and we trying to build here something big in St. Louis. But I feel like, you know, I got to do a little bit of promo, and I got to get footwork, right? I got to put some footwork in, you know. So if you out there in Miami, if you out there to watch the fight with Yuri Prochazka and Carlos Alberto, yet again, we're gonna be out there. We're gonna pop out. So let me know of some gyms in Miami. Definitely gonna be checking out the Goat Shed. Definitely gonna be checking out MMA Masters while I'm out there. So any other gyms that you know, especially boxing wise, if y'all know any good boxing gyms out there in Miami, bro, let me know. Keep me posted. Also, Ethan Ewing is the one that beat Malcolm right off.
Oh yeah, that was the nigga who was
contract.
he was just fighting hard.
Yeah,
he was just fighting.
And then homeboy, he just missed weight right here. So he got to fight for the job right here. He got to get that win. I ain't know he 14-0 though.
I ain't never seen anybody fight. I seen you would fight though. I like his fight.
He's scrappy. He a scrappy dude. All right, man. We look. We ain't doing nothing. We get some people on the live.
Well, I was gonna get Reggie. He said he ain't feeling good. We get Big Buddy Weeks on it a little bit.
What up, big fella?
Yo, bud.
What's the word?
Yo, hold on, I gotta screen record this. Yo, bud, can I get some advice?
Well, what's that advice?
Like
What you want?
anything, I just like some advice.
Oh, okay, my bad. So, okay, you want just advice. On what, though? On what?
Just life.
Just life in general.
Yeah, fighting, anything. Give me some advice.
Okay, run it up in school, you know what I'm saying, and put a rubber on. That's it.
Okay. One more question. Do you think the BMF fight was good?
Do I?
Charles Oliveira, all he did was wrestle?
No, I think the BMF fight, bro, needs to be retired. That's what I think. The BMF fight need to be retired because, yet again, the people that fought for that BMF never lived up to that title in the first place. So they definitely got to remove that. They got to scrap that.
Yeah.
All right, bro.
See your BMF one day.
It's gonna happen. But yet again, I think they already got rid of it. I don't think we're gonna see it no time soon, little man. All right, brother. I appreciate you popping on though.
All right, I appreciate you too for answering my questions.
He wanted that general life advice.
Yeah, I had nothing for him.
Don't wear too much cologne. Stay in dark alleys. You know
right.
what I mean? With a rain, keep an umbrella on you.
Yeah,
Y'all think JDM or Prates gonna win the scrap? That's a good fight, man. I think that
Which fight?
JDM versus Prates coming up. That's a tough fight for both people. It depends how that fight goes.
Look, with JDM and with Prates, right? I think JDM he always gonna be good money on the feet, but when he had a situation like Islam do what he did to him, you know, that's gonna always affect the fighter, right? Because he did get mentally broken in that fight, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't think we ever seen somebody like that, even if it is for a 5-round fight and for a title, they're in their crowd there in that octagon. So with Prates, right, he looking at that fight, but yet again, you can't take that and just take that as bulletproof that, I can do the same thing, because Prates ain't got the ability to take down JDM, right? He's not finna go try to take down JDM and try to hold him down. It's gonna be a striking event. But I feel like if JDM just do what he do, put in that footwork, work inside, he can cause some good damage on Prates. But if he allow Prates to work from the outside,
I just feel like Prates has to finish, and I feel like JDM is more well-rounded. don't have the wrestling to really compete with Islam, but I think that he could mix in some takedowns. I think he's really good at mitigating damage. You never really see him really get beat up. Besides, funny enough, that nigga Bilal. But with that being said, I give a slight edge to JDM, but I wouldn't be surprised. Who knows how he comes back after a loss? It's a bunch of variables. You know, they fight in his home country, right? So that should aid him a little bit.
It's gonna give a little advantage, but like I'm not gonna get away from the fact that like even Protez, to me, Protez don't always be like a 1 round fight to me. His cardio ain't good.
No.
His tank ain't fresh. But if Protez is able to get JDM out of there, I believe it is early, right?
Yeah, I don't know
if JDM is hesitant, you know what I mean, and he just standing right in front of Protez, he not really trying to work to get inside, working that body, you know, pinching him up against the cage and really trying to shorten up Protez shots, then JDM gonna get knocked out. But yeah, no, it's a fun fight though for sure. Definitely a fun fight for those guys. You know, you got Michael Morales still out there. You got Ian Gary that's still out there. You got Bilal. Bilal, what, number 5? Maybe, who knows? But you know, you still got a lot of tough opponents out there. The thing is though, like I said, what scared me the most about becoming highly ranked and being even on that 6 spots, right, with Sean Brady. You don't get that many options. And you already know guys that get up in that top 5, people ain't trying to fight as active, you know? They not trying to work consistently because, yet again, like you only trying to work towards that belt and towards that title, you know? So that's why it's just like, in my mind, right, beating Sean Brady does a lot for me, puts me at number 6, but how do I stay active? You know? How do I make sure that, you know, in the next 3 months or the next 2 months, I'm able to get another fight? You literally have to work backwards, right? You literally have to work backwards, you know, and give other guys opportunity in order for you to stay active and stay in the mix, you know, because that's one thing I feel like a lot of these dudes, because Islam been out for so long, that guys want to wait on their shot and get that call. I would have felt like, you know, the Islam fight would have already got set up with anybody. It don't even matter who it is. They like he been what? How long he been champ now? It's been like what? 6 months?
It's got to be 6.
6. It's starting to push right now. Where you think at least somebody get announced, right? Somebody at least get announced. So I feel like, you know, the majority of guys that's waiting, you know, they just waiting on their shot. So once that's all said and done, once I know that Islam fights, that's how I know the division is going to get back active again. But it's unfortunate, though. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, people got to be willing to go, too. Protez don't do a pressure war just because he's a big shot fighter. He's not really a combination fighter. He needs big shots to win fights. Not saying that's not a skill set that can be valuable, but, you know, if you live by the sword, you die by the sword. Gary and Trevor Johnson putting a beat down on him, too. I feel like JDM's activity with his punches will do a lot for him. I think his footwork and his ability to be more dynamic consistently. Protez is real static and then dynamic out of nowhere, right? And that's great when it works. But his setups to be able to land combination sets, I feel like is lacking. And I feel like that's the thing that's going to hurt Protez in the long run.
But hold up. If he beat JDM, then what? What's next? If he beat JDM, like, what's next?
Okay, so nothing for real.
And that's, to me, that's sad.
Because
to me, brother, that's sad.
He ain't gonna fight Batman. Bilal probably take him down.
But he's not gonna work backwards. He's not even gonna work back. If Protez beat JDM, right? Now, if they bless him with a title shot, cool. That's good for him. I don't think no.
That'd be crazy.
What do you mean? He just beat. Okay, that's what I'm saying, right?
If
he just beat. What? What are you talking about? You talking about Protez? You talking about Protez, right?
Yeah, he lost.
But if he beat JDM, he just beat somebody that was just a former champion and had just currently had the #1 spot, right? So what does that #1 spot even mean?
It don't mean shit.
That's crazy.
Armin Saruki
That's what I'm trying to tell
been
you.
number one contender for 5 years.
So that's what I'm trying to tell you. That this shit crazy. Bro.
Tom Aspinall
This
been the
shit
champion and can't get a fight. I told you, like, honestly, the merit don't mean nothing. How would Ilya match up with Islam at 170? Be a terrible matchup for him.
Stop. I'm not gonna say terrible.
It'd be terrible for him. The higher the weight goes, the more it favors Islam. At 55, I think it's a pretty even fight as far as neither person having an advantage that's big. 170, Islam's a much naturally bigger guy. If you take a look at them,
bigger person. Okay.
It only favors him for the fight to be for him to be, especially in the grappling scenarios. If anybody knows, if you're a grappler and you try to grapple with people who are naturally a lot bigger than you and y'all
It's
weigh
gonna
the
be
same,
hard.
it's not even the same. If you're not a natural
it's
230,
it's gonna be a little bit difficult, but you know them hands say a lot though, brother.
at 170 is not a good fight for him.
I think that's the only fight for him at 170. I'm talking about Topuria. That's the only fight.
Oh no, Topuria can't fight at 170.
No, that's what I'm saying. But that's if anybody he could fight and have a chance against, I'm only gonna put him up against Islam. That's it. All right. Other than that, he is too little.
Too little.
He too little.
Hands elite.
He too little.
Hands are elite, but he don't want that. He don't want that. It's I think he could beat plenty of welterweights, but none of the ones that matter.
I get what you're saying because it's levels to everything.
Yeah,
right?
I think
like him.
I know a couple.
They took a picture with each other. Him and Michael Morales, right?
Yeah,
and you can tell.
Come on. Now there's a couple welterweights I can name who I think he could do pretty good against.
Like who?
Bilal. Bilal's his. Bilal's stature allows for Topuria to have an easier night. It's not necessarily just the size, it's also the length. You have to cover all that distance, and for him. For Bilal, who doesn't naturally have very long arms, for him to have to work his way inside, you're going to get touched with speed. Bilal going to have to eat something to get inside.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Pause. Like, he going to have to take some shots to get inside. With Morales, with Prates, with Gary, they're able to keep him at a range where he can be nullified. It's going to be tough for him to get a boxing range. And then for the power, does that power translate 3 weight classes?
It could possibly.
That's what I'm saying.
We just don't know.
I don't know that to be true.
But when it comes to Bilal, right? You know, you might be cooking, brother. You might be cooking.
If I was him, that'd be the first nigga I call out. Bilal, it's not because Bilal whack. It's the easiest. Look, like you gotta.
If you want to prove something, right?
Yes. If I had to pick a name, I'd be like, let me get Batman. Let me get him. Former champ.
But he got all the gadgets though.
Plenty of gadgets, but he don't have the natural abilities of all the other welterweights. He don't have the intangibles.
Right.
Good fighter though. No disrespect to Bilal, but that's what I would do personally if I was him. If you can't get Islam first, I'll go Bilal first.
So these boys swinging, they doing their thing. You're not doing a bad job. I feel like a lot of look, there you go. Good shot, yeah. Good, and good defense too. Nice little jab, but where the body work at? I feel like a lot of head hunting. right here. They trying to go for that 25. They trying to go for that little quarter.
Ewan is doing a good job of constantly flashing that level change where I feel like Estevan is having a hard time even wanting to go to the body, right?
Yeah.
He needs to set up, there we go, with, I would say kicks and knees, that'd be good money for him.
How many fouls before a point, brother? How many fouls before a point?
That's funny. The nigga said, Tyree the worst.
Get you a warning. Like I said, man, you always rewarded one nut shot. You always get rewarded one nut shot. You got to spend it wisely. He said, I'm good. Hold on. But eye pokes, I ain't gonna hold you. Eye pokes. That should be an automatic point right there.
Eye pokes is vicious. You don't even need a bad eye poke for it to fuck your life up. Coyote can't even get out the way. That's so funny. I'm gonna bring it weeks after this fight.
Bro, from Holland, what's the word?
Good shot. Gotta connect those hands. And sometimes it's hard to lock your hands. I get it. But that makes it way easier. Ooh!
That was good.
Crispy.
Oh, that was nice.
Cry. Ooh, that right hand.
That was a decent little 2-3-2.
Watch the headbutt.
And look, he's doing a good job cutting off the cage too. He's not just
Following.
you know, not just throwing over the top, being patient, picking his shots, keeping the pressure on.
You and a smart. He a smart fighter. Yeah, that's no good. That's no good. I want to do a tutorial on that. That's no good. Told you that's no good. We'll do a breakdown on why that's no good. Nigga, get up.
No, he's tired, bro.
He gonna have to get up on his
own.
own.
He said, I'm tired, bro.
But now that's
Now he in this corner, so he alright.
Nah, nigga, you still gotta get up. No assistance. I know the rules. See? But yeah, that's no good. That's what, because we was talking years ago about, you know, we talk about proactive shots like that, and you know, people just getting spun. It's not the fact niggas shooting. It's the fact. I'm not gonna say no names, but I don't know how certain people be getting away with shooting from way out there, and people just don't do nothing. Cause that's what's supposed to happen when you just shoot from with no setup.
Somebody say, how nervous do you get going up to a ring? Be honest with you, this shit more nerve-wracking than stepping out there in that octagon. Stepping out in that octagon, bro, like, I get more excitement. I get more, what's the word I'm looking for? It ain't nerves. It's, like, what's a perfect word for that? Like, I get more of a situation where I feel like it's ease, right? Like, when I step out there in that octagon, when you do everything that you need to do when it comes to training and when it comes to just, you know, every day eating a certain type of way, you know, constantly being committed to your training in the morning and doing your strength and conditioning and just drilling bullshit technique over and over and over again. Bro, like, I get happy when I step out in that octagon, bro. I feel like, man, it's go time. It's show time, you know. The most nervous I ever been when I step out there was when I first fight, brother. Yeah. When we was on Shamrock at what's it, Lumiere?
Yep.
At the Wild Horse, now they call it. But ever since then, bro, no nerves. No nerves. More excitement than anything. Ooh, goodbye. Ooh, shit.
Nah, you can't. You gotta get off that cage. I don't know why niggas be doing that.
Nah, that cross touch.
Good money, but why would you just hang out in the cage? Move.
He can't move. He ain't got no feet, brother.
You gonna have to find some feet.
Damn,
you a punching bag right there.
This knockout.
You a heavy bag right there.
This knockout finna be bad.
You can't stay right there.
Yeah, this knockout finna be bad, and he throwing back too. So that's even worse sign. Cause he ain't even finna cover up when he get hit.
There you go, now move. You just got your entry off the cage.
Nah, he's going right back to it.
Yeah, that's.
Ooh, that elbow.
Okay, then. Okay, now you got. You just gave up your position. Just
I ain't
like
even gonna hold him. That left hook is finna be wild. It's gonna be a left hook. Yeah, that left hook gonna connect that chin.
No, that ain't it.
Don't do that, big fella.
Learn counter.
Appreciate you, Jason. Appreciate you.
Be a good counter fighter. All right. Learn how to counter. Damn. Nah, buddy.
Now he doing it right down. Okay. So I will give him that. It's just the only thing that's missing is the feet part. When you popping that jab, you can give yourself a little bit of breathing room, right? Because you got to make him work through. But he's standing right there in the same spot.
Not to mention when you miss, that's when you're supposed to throw.
Right.
You're having a hard time being first, right? You're not letting nothing being first. So you got to feint, and then when you actually throws, you have a good high guard, but make him pay after he misses. That's your friend right there.
And see, he's doing a lot of head movement in open air, but every time the punches is landing for Ewing, right? So he's not even moving the head at the right time. You know, doing a lot of wasted energy. You see that little? You see what I'm talking about? Look, you doing all that movement, ain't nothing coming, but then you getting touched with everything. That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. There you go. That was good.
Now you got him backing up. See, that's all. But then you want to just no.
And that's the thing, though. You ain't even putting too much on the shots, right?
No, and you don't even gotta press him. You made him back up. Nah, nigga, bring your ass back here. Yeah, never mind. Yeah.
What up, Dylan? You said I'm lucky that you ain't at 170. You said I'm lucky that you ain't 170. Is you in the UFC, Dylan? Damn.
That's how I want it. Like you the separator. Yeah, we'll bring Darian on soon. We'll bring up Big Buddy Weeks.
If he make it out this round, brother.
He's tough. He's a tough fighter.
Right.
And
he ain't trying to get that percentage up either, though, brother. You know he missed that weight, so off a losing check too. Woo!
Oh, that nigga Marone talked about that. He said you gotta pay your management this, you gotta pay your coaches this. You might as well not fight if you don't make weight. You better win. Shit. If you lose, you fight for nothing.
Good shot. Dang, terrible. And that man, look, so not saying you ain't trying to get him out of there. He definitely trying to get him out of there. But like just one big blow, right? Just sitting down on it though. Like not just, shoulder shot. Like one of those right there, but he went to the body with it. Yeah. That's it? No, you got another round.
One more.
You got another round. Dylan said, no, I'm not in the UFC, but I will be soon. That's what's up, bro. But when I see you, brother, and you make it up this way, bro, I'll be happy to knock your ass out, brother. I'll be happy to knock you out, brother. But like I said, I ain't gonna shit on nobody's dreams, brother. You know what I'm saying? If you want to make it to the UFC, come on up. It ain't an easy task, though. It ain't an easy task. Do you get 8 hours of sleep? How much do you get sleep? Nah, I try to sleep. Man, I get good rest. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna hold you. I get good rest. Usually when I get up in the morning and I get my morning routine in, soon as I get done with that, come back to the crib, wash up, go to sleep, wake up for afternoon practice for like 12 p.m., 1 p.m., get done with that, might do a little errands or whatever, but go right back to sleep until I gotta go right back to practice again. So I try to get as many practices in and try to get as much rest in as possible. Cause I feel like people don't fail to realize, man, sleep, boy, and recovery is the biggest part. Shit, little naps will help. Shit. All right, here we go.
This coach ain't lying. Just keep doing what you're doing, but put a little thud on the last one.
I said, man, that salt right there, adding some sodium to them punches. All right, now you trying to touch that. Uh-oh. He said he got eye poke. He let it slide, though. He said he let it slide, though. Oh. Dang. And those good feints too. Cause you know you biting off everything. Good body. Good body. That's body. But body's been getting touched. Body's been getting touched today. A lot of body shots finishing fights right now. And that's the thing too, people fail to realize, like, as much as do suck getting knocked out, you don't feel nothing. You don't feel nothing. But a good body shot, bro, yeah, that's gonna put you on the floor. A good liver shot, yeah, that's straight liver. Yeah, that's a decent little fight.
He said that's for the half pound.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we didn't have probably. I have to say, hold on. I don't know who I just invited.
Oh, I
invited somebody. I don't know how many body shots that we've seen tonight, but I know it's been a few. Oh no, I know I ain't invite Diddy in this game. Oh no.
Why'd you invite me, bro?
I didn't mean to. I actually hit your
I'm
name.
so weak.
But then,
I like you, Joakim, buddy.
what'd you say, brother? What'd you say, Diddy? That's crazy.
You're a nice guy. I like you.
Oh man, I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. Is that your real name, Diddy? That's crazy. Appreciate you popping on though. Yeah, letting Diddy on the live is crazy. But body shots that happened tonight, bro. You talking about knees to the body, slam to the body, liver kick to the body. Did McMillan, did he knock him out or was it a body shot?
It was a body shot, but he finished him with it.
Like, you know, you got certain things that trend, right? Certain techniques that trend. I feel like no matter how hard you fight, no matter what you do, when you out there in the octagon, if you getting touched in your body and you getting dropped, brother, you got to figure it out. You know, you really got to work on your conditioning, man. You got to harden your body. Your body shouldn't be that damn soft where you getting touched in the body, man, and you dropping like a fly. You know, like again, that's too many. That's like 5 finishes in the body from 5 different fighters. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. It's like to me, it's like the random little spinning elbows people been trying out.
Yeah, you mean the dude who tried 50 of them?
Yeah, you talking about your boy Nickel. Yeah. And he got finished in the body too, didn't he? Yeah.
Yeah. That was the one we were talking about. Is there upcoming fight you guys are actually excited to watch as fans? That's a good question. To be quite honest, man, should have been kind of lacking lately. I ain't gonna lie.
I said the most excitement I got for him. I don't know if it's about excitement, man, but I know it's gonna be fun though. Is that Sean Strickland and Hamzat?
Yeah.
But you know what Hamzat finna do? It's gonna be fun. Build up for it.
No, that'd be a good fight. I think that fight's interesting enough. They gonna crash out, and I think that's funny stuff.
Or you think they gonna crash out before the fight?
I mean, they gonna pretend to crash out.
They gonna pretend to crash out before the fight. Okay, I heard you on that.
I ain't gonna lie, Hamzat the most not doing nothing nigga I've ever.
Yeah.
Great fighter.
As long as he got his little 15 and little 20 boys around him, the Muslim Brotherhood, he gonna get activated.
Yeah, but if he by himself, he gonna.
It ain't working like that. It ain't working like that. But even then though, right? No, you don't have no real big fights that I say okay. Fuck, I'd be lying though if I said that. But I still want to see it though. Topuria and Gaethje.
I don't want to see that.
You don't want to see it at all.
Nah. I never want to see somebody.
But it's still gonna be. But it's still.
I don't have no desire for that. That's crazy.
I feel like Justin Gaethje still got to punch his chin though. That's one. You don't even think he got to punch his chin?
Nah.
I think at least Justin Gaethje got to punch his chin.
He need divine intervention. He need God to step in and say this one just not. If Topuria lose, God just mad at that nigga for something.
You talking about Topuria?
Yeah, if he lose, God just was angry.
I think with Justin Gaethje, like, because he fights so hard, it's gonna be a fun fight. It's gonna be like one of them Josh Emmett's though, right? But we seen what happened to Josh Emmett. That's the only problem. But yet again, Justin Gaethje gonna put on one of the best fights that you can see in that moment there at that White House. You know, definitely gonna be a sacrifice, but he definitely gonna put on. It's gonna be fun to watch. That's one thing I'm not gonna say. Like, it's gonna be fun to watch.
Oh, I think it's gonna be a hell of a knockout either way. But my thing is this, right? We talk about Topuria and we talk about Gaethje. The issue is when he fought Patty, all the slipping of his feet and just throwing wild big shots. I've never been more concerned for somebody's well-being after a win.
After a win?
Yeah, I'm concerned for that nigga well-being. Because if he do half the things that he did against Patty, Topuria gonna knock him the fuck out. It's not even gonna be no ifs, ands, or buts. He can't do none of what he did against Patty.
But you talking about a car wreck, right? You talking about, and that's how Justin Gaethje fight. All you need is one, brother. All you need is one. And I feel like, no. And Topuria is slick enough to keep his hands up, keep the defense going, right? But if he slip up and Topuria drop that hand at one given time, he can find a knockout. To be honest with you, who said it? Somebody said it. All right, Yo Will, shout out to him. The only way that you can somewhat kind of break down Topuria, you're going to have to use your kicks. Now, the thing about Justin Gaethje, he only aims to the low half. But if he beats up the forearms of Topuria and try to get them hands to come down just a little bit, right, or touch that body a little bit, he got a chance to touch that chin. That's all I'm saying. Justin Gaethje definitely got a chance to touch that chin. You can't tell. All he got to do is beat on the forearms and beat on the body of Topuria to try to open up that guard. But if he just try to go for boxing, then yeah, you might be right.
I think that more of the issue is Gaethje, if he tries to go and set up things with his kicks, he don't have the footwork to keep the distance. Him slipping.
He don't need the distance for his type of kicks, though.
No, he needs footwork, though. He be squaring up his feet and then ducking his head and then just throwing weekend shots after them kicks. It's not gonna happen. Topuria is able to close the distance the same way he did against Charles Oliveira. It's night-night. Mm-hmm. Because the crisper, the straighter, the better punch always wins.
Right.
And you know, Gaethje, he got power, but he load that bitch up. Topuria, here, and knock you out. He don't gotta win. It's here. Gaethje don't got power the way Topuria got power. He don't.
Because, the mechanics ain't there, right?
Gaethje has to load to knock people out. You're a great analyst, sportsman, but these live podcasts we get free hype more IG production value. Gotta go off this a little bit. Hey, appreciate the feedback, man. Appreciate the feedback.
What's the feedback?
Hype it up more on IG and then also production value. You know what I'm saying? We trying out the software.
Man, I told your ass about that shit, bro. Now I told you, bro, you could have just put it on this laptop right here, bro.
But the software supposed to be software.
The software's supposed to be software.
You know what I'm saying? But no, I appreciate that. I know once it renders, it goes to high quality. So maybe that's what it does in post. Mm-hmm. But I appreciate you, young Melanin One.
Young Melanin One.
Appreciate you.
What up, Wyatt? What up? Nah, look, so yeah, when you talk about just exciting for any fights, everything just random. Everything just random. I would say the Alex Pereira and the but I mean, but it's interesting to see though. You can't even say that, bro. You can't even say that, bro.
No,
It is interesting to see how Alex Pereira is able to do at heavyweight with somebody like a person like Cyril Gane. But do the fight make sense though? It don't make no sense, right? It's just a random fight, but it's still a cool fight.
It
You
don't
can't say it ain't a cool fight.
it don't excite me because of the lacking of context, and then it's for Pereira to get a to potentially be a 3-division champion by fighting a dude who never been champion before. It's just it don't even make no type of. That's really my issue. I think that something with that magnitude. And I'm not hating. I'm not against Pereira. Something of that magnitude should be. If you're gonna go out there and flatline Tom Aspinall, you a 3-division champion. I ain't got shit to say. Your resume is crazy. Cyril Gane, who ain't beat Francis, didn't beat John, didn't beat Stipe. For you to get the belt that way, and people be like, "Oh, okay, it's an interim, whatever." I just think that's just kind of wild. That's just me personally.
No, you ain't lying.
So it's hard for me to be excited. And Gane's a striker. I'd be more excited to see if I know it's gonna sound crazy to a lot of people out there. If he spun Curtis Blades, I'd be more excited. I ain't gonna lie. Because then you fight a heavyweight that's really not to your advantage. Cyril Gane gonna try to grapple a little bit, But my point,
you talking about with Alex Pereira?
Yeah.
You think so? You really think so? I don't see that. That'd be crazy if he did, though. I'm not gonna hold you. If Cyril Gane went out there trying to shoot on Alex Pereira and not thinking that he could actually cause some damage.
No, I think he'll be fine. I think Alex Pereira. I think Cyril striking is good enough to be okay against Pereira.
I think because he bouncy, he athletic, you know what I'm saying? He moves, right? He in and out. And that's one thing about Pereira. He's still one of those, Now hold up now, yeah, but still don't let him connect, right? But to still get the range.
That range is still gonna be tougher because Cyril Gane's pro long.
And
he cut angles real well.
So yet again, fun fight. Do it make sense? No. But definitely something that people tune in to watch. You can't say that though.
Oh no, people gonna watch. I'm saying my excitement level. I think it's fool's gold. I think it's one of those things that that if your framework for the sport isn't there, you'll be more excited. You remember like when GSP and Anderson was supposed to fight, and that was such a big deal just because the magnitude.
Yeah.
I don't see it on the other side. I don't really see that.
The one that want to fight, yeah, man, that's my coach right here, man. That's my strategist, bro. So Dylan, when you get up here, man, that's gonna be game planning for your ass. What up, New? Give me advice on fighting coming up. Inspire the best. Let me join. So advice on fighting, on my fight coming up. Okay, there we go. When is your fight? When is your fight exactly? When is your fight that you got coming up? The hardest hitter that I fought. I would have to say, man. I gotta give credit where credit due. You know what I'm saying? Chris Curtis. Yeah. That motherfucker did hit hard. I ain't gonna lie. Excuse me. That motherfucker did hit hard though. I ain't gonna hold you. And the thing about that fight that we had when I was out there in Vegas, I ain't gonna lie, I was touching him. I was beating, boom, 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 boom. Hitting good combinations on Buddy, right? And I still remember. I tell this story all the time. I remember when I was doing good promo for that fight, leading up to that fight, and he had posted one thing, right? And he had posted like on Instagram, like on the story, and he had like Thor on that motherfucker.
What's up,
not Thor. He had what's that motherfucker name?
What's up, big dog?
Thanos. Yeah, there we go. He had Thanos on that motherfucker. He said, often reality can be disappointing. I'm like,
Look, we got
I was like, what's that lame ass shit that he talking about? What up, Weeks? What up?
Big Buddy Weeks. What's up, bro?
And as soon as
Hey, I go by Tell Your West.
the fight going my way, I'm doing what I'm doing, and it took one shot. And just like he said, nigga, just reality is often disappointing. Boy,
How you doing, fam? How you doing, brother?
I was pissed.
I'm doing good. I'm chilling.
What's up, man? Where you,
What
where
y'all doing, man?
you at? I can't.
I ain't driving. I got my little brother driving.
Oh, he driving. Where y'all driving to?
We driving from practice from Columbia.
Okay, y'all got good money out there.
Yeah, we would have got that real good money. Bring your ass up out here.
Man, you know where I'm at, nigga. You know where I'm at right now.
Big Buddy
Come on,
Weeks, man. How you doing?
come this way. Come this way.
I know I missed out this. I missed out this week, man. But it was gonna put me in with the storm, boy. Y'all gonna have me in tornado weather.
Oh, we got a storm coming. You sure about that, brother? That sound like Cap. Yeah, that sound like Cap right there. You 2 weeks?
Nah, Wednesday, boy. Remember Wednesday when I was supposed to come down there, boy. You know them
Oh, you
St.
talking about
Louis
like that?
tornadoes
Yeah,
different.
yeah. It still didn't
Yeah,
hit
the St.
though.
Louis tornadoes.
It really ain't do nothing though, to be honest with you.
Man,
They played us on that one. But yeah, I'm gonna be
my
out there.
chances, I would have went up there. I would have went up there. I would have went up there on my chances, and it would have hit for real, and I'd have been flipping around.
Yeah, you would have been stuck, man. You would have had to sleep at the gym, brother.
So Darren, are you fighting? Who you fighting?
And I don't even know the cat's name. I ain't gonna lie to you, but I know he's 10. I know he's 10-3. He got a little good record on him. He got a little good record on him, but I'm gonna den him up. I'm gonna den him up. You know what I'm saying? This fight is actually crazy because it'll be in the Power and Light district. This is the first time they ever had an MMA fight in the middle of Power and Light district. So we finna do it big.
Where's that at?
Kansas City. Kansas
Oh,
City.
Kansas City. Okay. Is that where they look?
Yeah, it's right. It's right.
Search. They do all the other stuff. So this is the first time.
Yep. Right.
There.
Right. Yep. Right across the way from the Sprint Center.
There you go.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
finna
it's
do
the
our
first time
thing. You know
fighting
what I'm saying?
BBW week, so you know what I mean. I know you finna show up and show out.
You said BB.
Hey, bro, it don't show my name on here. I put KOS. Stop playing with me. I put KOS on my name.
My bad.
There it is. That soul glow. Yeah.
In Atlanta, you know what I mean? We was working
You
on
know
the
it.
nickname. I'm not sure which one we went with. KOS, my fault. I'm sorry. King of Sedalia.
You know what I'm saying? KOS, boy, we out here.
Formerly
Hey,
known
so
as BBW. My fault.
Buck, you gone after? So Sunday you just gonna
Oh
stay
man,
up
go
there?
ahead, cook them, brother.
You
Yeah,
gone? You gone after tomorrow? You about to stay up there in Miami then?
yeah, I'm gonna be out there for a little minute. I'm gonna be out there
Oh yeah.
for a full week. Yep.
And then
So
you
we
gonna
chopping
what?
up,
Then you back? Then you back in St. Louis?
chopping up a couple fighters while I'm down there. I'm training, you know what I mean? So, you know, I'm trying to go viral. You know, I got a lot of people that talk wild, talk crazy. So, you know, I'm giving people an opportunity, man, running with Buck, you know, get into the ring with me. Go ahead, sign this waiver real quick. And you know what I mean? We can all go viral. You know what I'm talking about?
This nigga a bully.
I hope.
Darren look like this nigga a bully.
I hope. We already knew he was a bully on my life. We already knew that. But hey, we need it.
This nigga was a bully.
No,
You
man,
need
look,
to tell that nigga Crawford. We need to tell that nigga Crawford stop ducking you.
look, no, man, no, we ain't gonna start that. You know, Crawford do other things, brother. You know what I'm saying? That boy trying to get the switch. Yeah, he trying to get the switch on. But I ain't even gonna hold you, brother. You know what I'm saying? We was working on this live, man. They did the motor, so I was over here. I was talking wild about Joe Fiverr. Look.
Oh yeah.
Because we talking about bullying. See, look at that. So we was talking about Joe Fiverr, man, and the shit that he said after the fight and everything of that nature. As soon as I said all of that, brother, they literally posted on the fight and they bumped us down, man. So yeah, I think somebody called up, man, said Buck was talking wild, man, and not showing love to my peers and all this other shit like that, man. And straight bumped me out my feature bout. It was already bad enough that I was the feature bout, but now I'm almost close to the prelims, brother.
Well, wait. So what did you say about Joe Fiverr that they was bumping you down?
Man, look, this is what I think. This is what I claim. I'm not gonna say it's 100, but look, like I said, nothing is coincidence. Nigga, it was like perfect timing, niggas.
Joaquin was being a bully, talking about this nigga. wanted to offer himself over a piece of pussy, and the UFC was like,
yeah, okay, Buck.
Oh my gosh,
Hell
that
no.
was crazy. That was wild though, Buck. That's that bully shit we talk about.
But listen, but listen. At the end of the day, I feel like it should have been Buddy to be there right there for him. You remember what you called him? What you say, honey oats and brunch? What you call him?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Brady, what did he say? No, that wasn't me. That was Honey Bunches of Brady. Is that what he
Yeah,
said?
it is honey bunches of Brady. Yeah, man. He should have been there for his boy, and that's what I
Yeah.
really try to tagline through. But
Oh,
it may not
okay. You was trying to.
as gracious as possible, but it is what it is. But we doing something new, right? I feel like with this shit that us going live, us talking with each other right now. I said, boy, they didn't turn Buck into a content creator, you know.
On everything. Yeah, I
And
mean,
but
sometimes
I feel like it's the
sometimes that's what you got to
aftermath.
do.
100%, 100%. I feel like it's the next level for like a person like me just to really show what I get down and how we get down. That day in Atlanta, right? Imagine
Yeah,
if we were
yeah.
live out there in Atlanta, right, on the track, right, showing how we get that work in. It ain't like you showing the game plan or you really like
We're just
giving
showing how
out
that effort is. Yeah.
exactly, 100%. And I feel like that in itself, that recipe that I'm trying to cook in that vision that I got, it's gonna get there, but it's gonna take some time. But I realize, man, some things even Buck, man, like I can't say everything. I can't say everything because yeah, man, they punish you real quick, man. Because I got to watch that live, me get demoted. You know.
Man, that's crazy that they. So who they put over you?
What'd you say?
Who they put over you?
The African brother. Uh, a two bay or something, and some other dude, some random name.
Wait. Edric don't know him. If Edric don't know him, that's crazy.
I know the nigga, the Gautier nigga. He buff, swole,
He a big mama,
big ass young brother. He ain't really that
Yeah.
attractive.
But so look, we we've been training for a minute, brother, and
Yeah.
but that's the type of stuff I don't care what nobody say that motivate me, you know. So
Period.
them butting me down, like I said, I feel like I'm in competition not just with Brady, but I'm in competition with everybody on that roster, you know. So now I got to go out there,
Yeah.
my level when I come out there and step in that octagon, in a certain way that don't nobody
You should
live
just
up to that.
feel like
That makes can't nobody live up to it, right?
yeah.
So
You should
every
just.
fight that they watch, after they watch my fight, it's gonna be like, damn, like you gonna have to show up. Cause Buck just put in some good numbers.
Period.
Buck just made some good noise,
Period.
right? So that's
Yeah,
where I'm at with
I
it.
feel that. I feel that 100%. That's
You know why
100%. And I
you know why
mean,
they blowing
you
this
just got.
up with? Yeah, they said this fight ain't on.
Because this shit's predetermined. You know what I mean?
Hell no. So yeah, that Joshua Van, that fight over with now. So that's not in Miami. You hear me?
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I heard you. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Well,
nah.
now you just need to go out there. You just need to go out there and show them, hey, what really is what it is. You know what I'm saying? They slept. I'll tell you this: the whole UFC slept on Usman, and so right now they feel like they sleeping on you because of how that fight went. Look, that ain't even where it's at. You know what I'm saying? Like that was an ex champ. They need to understand, and they need to understand it's the future champ. You know what I'm saying? They, you need to go out there and show them, hey, ain't nobody else on this roster finna do it. Ain't nobody else on this roster finna do it.
Hold on though, and you ain't lying, right? When it come to being like one of those people that want to get to the belt, right? It's just like you never are going to. We just realized the number one spot don't mean shit, you know. So yet again, your performance and how you go out there every single time is going to permit whether you're gonna get that title or not, right?
Period.
Me trying to beat Michael Morales, or me wanting to beat Ian Gary, or me wanting to beat whoever at that number one spot, right? It's never gonna guarantee whether you're gonna be, a champion or not. That's what I'm seeing, you know. So with what you saying, it's just like
every day in every fight you gotta prove your worth. You know, every fight you gotta
Period.
go out
And
there
and
and
on
prove
that
yourself.
on that note, on that note,
Oh yeah,
I
that
feel
went
like
out.
it's they just go off of entertainment. It's an entertainment business now. Can you entertain or not?
Right. Hold on though. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, bro. You ain't got no Wi-Fi connection. You over here sounding like
I ain't got nothing.
yeah, you over here sounding like CP3. You hear me? You over here sounding like that little
I did. I heard.
award.
What about now? I'm in here now. I got five. I got 4 bars in
Now
this
your
mug.
video gone.
Your shit been demoted, man.
Yeah, man.
It's working.
Now yeah, now you working, now you on there. But no, we was
All
just
right. Yeah.
talking about
Yeah.
it,
But
man.
I'm
Like,
saying
so we was just talking about, there ain't no real big major fights like that ain't nobody really kind of excited about. Um, but
none.
as much as
None.
really ain't. But that's a good opportunity for many guys that's really trying to make a name for themselves, right? You know,
Yeah.
if you
Yeah. To jump in that spot because there's not, bro. The UFC roster is slowly getting more boring. You know what I'm saying? Slowly and slowly, so much so that people are almost focused on these little Netflix fights, trying to get their little kicks from that.
yeah, 100%,
Yeah,
100%.
but you know why though? Because people don't really care about the fighter; they just care about the promotion. So if I could go pay Tom and Tim to go fight for 5-5, shit, and I could just throw somebody on the top of the card who got a little name. People gonna watch them 15 fights and they're not gonna care. We know it ain't like that because we know who these niggas
Period.
be. But like, it is what it is. But that's why it is. You know, when you
All
end up
right, y'all, hold on, man. We're gonna restart the live.
end
We're
up
gonna restart.
selling a company for billions of dollars, they got to make that money back. So they gonna invest to basically build people up, or we just trying to make it as good as it can be for the lowest dollar. You know what I mean?
Period. Period. And what you get mostly is all you got to do is put names on the card. They just want to see fighters that they think are cool fight each other. It ain't even about people wanting a skill level no more. People want entertainment. Oh, I think this dude is cool and this dude is cool. Make them fight each other.
Because I can find two homeless niggas who can spin each other. That don't mean nothing.
Hey, Street B's doing that right
I
now.
can
Remember
find
that?
two niggas and give them a 10-piece nugget and then spin each other. That ain't skill.
You heard me?
But if you don't know, you
But you know,
don't
hey,
know.
but you know what? But you know what? At that same time, that's gonna get 2.5 million views on Facebook.
On Instagram, on the reel.
You know what I'm
100%.
saying?
Right?
That's
But look,
crazy.
though, hold up though. Like that's one thing I get at UFC that they are good at is the matchmaking, right?
Oh,
The matchmaking, because like you said, you could take two little random dudes, whoever. You said, what's your Tommy
Period.
Tim, Tommy and Timmy, and put them up against each other, and it's gonna be a show, you know.
Yeah, it will.
As long as you willing to go out there, man, and get spun for 25,000, you know what I'm saying? People gonna find interest in it. But as time goes on, right? People are gonna kind of get tired of that and really be like, okay, we really want to see just the best, right? Fight the best,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
And it's already slowly happening. It's already kind of getting there. Um, but
Yeah, I
it's
mean, it's all. Yeah,
that's just
they
the way
pushing.
it
They
is.
pushing it more and more.
That's just the way
Like
it is.
like Patty Pimlet versus that Justin Gaethje fight. That was a fight that people want to see. That was a good ass. That was a good ass match make by the UFC.
Justin Gaethje and Patty.
Yeah.
Patty should have got it done though. That's the only problem. Like
Yeah.
Patty should have got
That's
that
exactly
done.
what you. That's exactly what you said. It's Tommy and Timmy fighting over a 6 piece. They just going out there to swing as hard as they can and get each other knocked out. Whoever knocks out first wins.
Hey, whoever, hey. But I ain't gonna lie, it was entertaining though.
It was.
Yeah.
And that's what the people want to see. They just want to see people get hit in the face because most of
Yeah,
these fans will never get in there and do it themselves.
it's the hurt business. At the end of the day, it's the hurt business. So we got
Hurt.
what's that name? Verna versus Tabitha. Tabitha Ricci. Who you got on this one? Well, you
Who
ain't
they
even
got?
watching
Who'd you
it,
say?
bro. We got Tabitha Ricci versus Turner. I think her name is.
Drena Jadoba. V. Vina Drena
Oh
Jadoba.
yeah.
one who looked like Roses Jr. a little bit.
You don't look like Rose Jr. You really don't, though, brother.
All right, never mind. That's just me. My intrusive thoughts.
Nah,
My fault.
I mean, that's your. I know who she look like, but she don't look like that though.
They look like they.
Who y'all got? Who y'all got on this one? Edric know everything. He the
Look,
fight scientist right
Edric
here.
do
He
know,
can break them all down.
Edric do know a lot.
There you
But
go.
I've been with him on my picks.
For niggas I've never seen fight before.
It don't matter.
If you pick one
It don't
nigga,
matter.
I gotta pick the whack nigga. That's like me being at the basketball park. Like, hey, let me get the 6'5" nigga. This nigga winning on favorites. Come on, dog.
That's what he claimed. That's what he claimed.
What underdog you pick?
I was picking off of just a
Nah,
shit.
nigga.
So look, I'm gonna go with Tabitha Ritchie, not because she fine, because homegirl got purple on. Hey, motherfucker, look, that's my stat. Hey, look, any nigga that got purple on getting slept.
This nigga picked the buff nigga with the undefeated record and be like, hey, look, you gotta do push-ups.
Hey, look, but you did go with Nichols, and Nichols was doing this thing up until he started spinning.
You ain't pick the other nigga?
Oh, hold on. So, hold on.
You picked the first nigga.
You could pick whoever you wanted to pick, right?
So how we gonna bet on the same person?
You missing what I'm saying. You could have picked anybody, and what you want to, you didn't have to bet on that fight.
Ah, fuck.
Every one that you did.
What fun is that?
Right?
It's push-ups. It ain't like I'm losing my actual money. Like, you know what I'm saying?
You had Pat versus this dude named Peterson.
Hey, what Buck said? All work is good work.
Hold on.
All work is good work.
You had this dude named Pat versus Peterson. Pat looked swollen in the bitch. You know what I'm saying? Brazilian dude. Peterson looks scared. Don't even look like he want to be out there. You know what I'm saying? So he's talking about
Whooped his ass.
Peterson wasn't no fade.
Yes, he was.
Honestly.
Pat was the dog. He was a plus 100. Anyway, that don't even matter. My point being is, I can't give a breakdown of two niggas I'd never seen fight.
You seen these two people fight though before. These two girls that fighting right now. You seen them fight.
Rounded Drena Jadova, she's not really a really good wrestler, but her grappling's elite. If I had to lean, I'd lean to the person who could strike because the fight starts in the feet when somebody's an elite wrestler. But I wouldn't be surprised if Drena Jadova could drag her to the floor and give her a lot of trouble. That's the best breakdown I can give you.
That sounds like a great breakdown. But just because homegirl in the purple, man, I'm gonna just say, man, she gonna take the loss, man. She gonna take the L.
That's crazy that we betting off of just because on the purple.
Oh, off the perp, man.
You
and
know
I'm
what?
telling you,
I'm
and it's
gonna
been
make
going.
this fun.
And it's been going.
I take Drena Jadova. Fuck it. I do it. Why not? 25?
25. I mean, that's an easy pick. That's an easy go.
Hey, I put my 25 on that too.
On which one?
I'm not on Tabitha's side. I'm on the other one.
So, you gonna owe me 25?
Look at that beautiful double. Hey, there we go.
We gonna see.
Hey,
Tabitha gonna get her.
You know what's crazy?
Tabitha gonna get her ass choked out.
You know what's crazy? That's what the last dude did too.
And Joaquin,
Went for a takedown.
You
Did
know
all
how I feel
that
about switches.
against Flowers. Did that all against Flowers. Don't be reaching though.
I don't understand why niggas be really getting caught with switches like this.
Oh yeah, she's strong.
She's a grappling motherfucker.
Nah, yeah, she is.
She know how to grapple. Her wrestling ain't the best because her shot ain't the best. But as far as what you call them, booty warriors? Oh yeah,
the booty warriors, man. They outside with you.
She a level 5 butt hugger for sure.
It's that lazy eye, boy. Get on them. That lazy eye, get on them, boy. She can't let them go because she can't see when they that far away.
She already got a disadvantage, so she got to grab.
She got to wrestle. She can't see standing up.
The prettiest?
No, he said the lazy eye. You got one vision. You know, she said I'm legally blind out there. You know.
Literally, boy. I be thinking that too, bro. I be thinking like, can people with lazy eyes really see okay if somebody's standing in front of them? Because when you cross your eyes, you all fucked up. You know what I'm saying? You can't see nothing in front of you. That's crazy. Now who's the main event on this one is the
Morcano and Duncan.
Chris Duncan.
Yeah, that's right, Morcano. Yeah.
And that's the shit I'm talking about too. I don't give a fuck about that shit for real, but it is what it is. That's what we get.
Morcano better go through him, blow through him like nothing.
I got Morcano picked.
Look,
he better blow through him like nothing.
Nah, they look. Like
Hey,
I said, Chris Duncan.
I know we watching these fights. I know we watching these fights,
Chris
but I ain't
Duncan,
talking to her.
Chris Duncan gonna be getting worked the whole time, bro. He gonna be getting worked the whole time, and then just out of nowhere, brother, Duncan gonna throw that overhand baseball pitch
Nigga, he
and
better
connect
not.
with Murakami Chin. I promise.
Nah, Morikawa
Hey,
gonna start off probably a little rocky getting his ass whooped, and he gonna find a way to win.
I know we watching this fights, and I know y'all already brought it up, but Macy Barber though, gosh,
Oh no.
That's I don't know what she did to her. That's all I'm gonna say. You whoop somebody ass like that's personal. I don't care nobody say. If you
bro, I
knock me out and then choke my ass out too,
choked
boom.
her ass.
That's the thing though. It was such a clean execution. That's what I'm gonna say. It was a clean execution, brother. You talking about straight two, boom, sat you down, and then boom, got your neck. No
Gotcha.
time to
Yeah.
fight. No time to fight. No
You,
risk.
we all
And
play Mortal Kombat, right? That's a brutality right there.
yeah,
That's a brutality immediately.
Yeah. She did something. I don't know what she did to her. If they crossed paths in the I know they fought before, but it was something personal she did. Because when you see me limp leg
look,
like this, and your first thought is to choke me out,
Choke you out hard as she could.
she could have had a walk off KO.
look. No, she could have. But she said, "Fuck that." Though.
She did something to her.
Look.
That's all I'm gonna say.
And I would say to anybody that want to do this sport, right? Any young buck that want to go out there and do, I'm gonna show them that fight, right? Because look, you need to be on this side, or you can be the one that's just looking out and gazing at nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because
Oh,
that was probably the coldest part about that fight. She was
knocked
up, but she wasn't up.
And
You
she
know,
was knocked out for it.
she was
Then-
there, but she wasn't there. You see her blinking, the slow blinks, right?
yeah.
I ain't never like be honest. You done seen a lot of knockouts. You done seen a lot of finishes.
I ain't never
Have you
seen that.
seen some shit like that before?
Never.
And then she had to. I hope she's okay. You ain't care about my well-being. You knocked me unconscious and choked my ass out. I hope she's
And
fine.
choke.
Nobody cheer. No, bitch. You know you don't give a fuck.
No, she a killer.
Bro, yeah, and I think what the mixture was is the days of already the knockout. You know how your brain slightly moves when you get knocked out, and then her brain slightly moved, and then immediately got her circulation, oxygen all got cut off from the brain, so the brain was
You talking about
dead
from the
for
choke?
about
You talking about from the choke?
from the choke. Yeah, because as soon as that brain rattled, no oxygen to the brain no more. I choked you out. So she couldn't even get oxygen to her brain to restart that whole program. She was
Right.
on autopilot the whole 10 minutes she was laying in there.
Yeah, man, it was tooted up, unfortunately, brother. It was tooted up, unfortunately.
Gosh,
That's the thing about Macy Barber. She had
that was crazy.
she made a comment, like she made a video just speaking about the loss, but I feel like those are the type of things and those are the type of situations, bro. Like yet again, you got to know the price of walking out there, right? You got to know the price of walking out there, man. Because she was emotional. Obviously, anybody can get emotional.
And I mean,
with a loss, right?
Nigga, you do me like that. I'm emotional for the rest of my life.
yeah,
Used to. But no, for real though, like no, this, like dead ass. It's just like all the training, because you already know, like Macy went in that fight probably thinking like, bruh, I'm finna get my get back, right? I'm finna get my get back. I'm finna show her like I've been working on my shit, whatever. That was my last loss. That was her last loss that she had was Alexa Grasso, and she was on a winning streak, nice little winning streak. And it's crazy, like all that work you can do, and
right.
it still go like that. It's crazy, So it really got to show you how bad
And
it is, right? Because now
the more the emotion,
she got to go back into the gym and figure some things out, Like, this shit ain't sweet.
and the most emotional part about it is when you are training that hard and it happens in the first half. You know what I'm saying? That's the emotional part.
You ain't getting nothing
You
off.
know what I'm saying? I didn't even
You
get.
ain't getting yeah, bro.
Also,
Yeah,
when
that
you
no.
lose, when you lose to a nigga twice, it's hard to say that it was just that night. You know what I mean? That's a tough pill to swallow too.
Yeah.
It's hard to be like, oh, I know I'm better than them, because we don't. We got confirmation in real time what it is. And why can't I was playing?
Period.
I stand and play for Wade. You do me like that, I'm scarred for life. To lose 2 times in one night
I mean,
is crazy. Like, that's not even no
it's
joke.
crazy.
That is one of the
It's
loudest finishes that I've ever watched in my life.
Would y'all put that like a top 10 finish?
Hell yeah.
Top 10 finish?
hell yeah.
Who got a
Top
knockout?
top top three. Top three.
Top
I
3?
ain't never seen a knockout in sub same fight.
Period. Like she should
Now,
have got
it wasn't no spinning.
she
You
should
know
have
what?
got 2 wins
That
off
has
that.
happened before.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
You know
saying.
what I'm
Yeah, I
talking
know
about?
exactly.
Kevin Holland got knocked out and subbed at the same time. But yeah, they called it, what they say, headbutt?
Yeah.
It was like a headbutt.
Headbutt, yeah.
They
Nah,
got
he
Yeah.
knocked
got
out and then
knocked out.
choked.
There've been a couple of them where niggas low key tap too, and then the ref don't see it. And they're like, no, he tapped.
Yeah,
and then he get
then go
knocked
out.
out. Yeah, then he did no. Then they stand up, get knocked out. I seen that.
Yep.
I seen that happen before too. But
But I will have to say that Macy Barber knockout gotta be in the top three.
Yeah, I
Top
think
3
he
for
might
sure.
go in the homegirl way.
see, some niggas I know I can predict. I can't predict some shit I don't understand.
We losing?
No, we
Nah.
doing good. I'm saying if I know the two people, I can predict that.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, we can't lose on that purple. We can't lose just because of the purple. That's
Nah,
crazy.
no. I'm
Bruh,
just saying.
Look, it didn't happen, brother. It didn't happen, brother. I'm talking about the purpose curse, man. But she doing a good job right now. If look at what they say.
Back of the head, Tabitha, chill out, man.
They giving that girl 10% to win this fight.
Joanna Jadova is real good on the ground, man.
Oh yeah, no, she cold.
And I made I was talking about she look like but she got grappling like him too. Like she for real is real good on the ground, man. Her top control, and she has real good jiu-jitsu. She nice.
She ain't giving no space for girl to even get to a hip, right?
No space.
Even like look, so people fail to realize like people that's on the ground, they keep themselves sometimes tied up, right? Whether they trying to get a guard laced up or like you see what she's trying to do right there.
Yeah, I don't know why she's doing that.
Yeah, fuck that. Get to your hip. You got room and opportunity to get to a hip, kind of push down at a knee. Create your frame. There you go. But see,
that's
now
what
she
the
got the
issue
mount.
is. Joanna Jadova just gonna be here to the next position too. She don't have any answer for this.
She really just float. Well, that when you say float, like she just kind of smashing her hips down. Now she got her legs tied up.
Darian, that's something that I know that you kind of like to do with your fighting style. I don't mind somebody trying to get up. I like for you to try to get up so I can just pass you to the next position. I'll beat you to the next spot. I'll
Period.
take your base away, and we'll just keep doing the same game over and over again.
Period.
Trust me. Like, I'm just going to keep beating you from spot to spot, and eventually you'll make a mistake. I can take you back and get you in a way worse position than what you were.
It's just like your boy Max Holloway and Oliveira. I mean, there was no answer that Max Holloway could do to twist, to flip, to get up. Even though that fight made me mad because they wrestled the whole time, but it was alright.
It didn't make me mad. They shouldn't be having two people going out there playing. And I know, funny enough, because we ain't speak. You're a BMF guy. What is your thought on the BMF after that? Because I've been saying throw the shit in the trash.
Oh, throw the shit in the trash. Why'd you say that?
It's not real. I'm the champion of Monopoly. Like, what are we talking about? Like, it's a fake.
It is okay. I'll give you that. I'll give it, bro. But I'll give you the Monopoly Championship only because of how Oliveira won it. Now it is a Monopoly Championship because you could just go out there and do whatever you want and get this BMF title. But the BMF title needs stipulations. They need to go out there and Justin Gaethje and Max Holloway that shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't wrestle 5 rounds for a BMF title.
The first two niggas for the BMF, we gotta look at that.
Okay, hold on.
We not gonna talk about that.
No, we're not gonna talk about that.
I'm gonna talk about it
because the BMF could be the BMF, but I feel like they doing it wrong because they kept it in one weight class first off, right? If we keeping it,
it's been a couple different weight classes.
No, it ain't been.
I'll give you that, Buck. They need to switch.
This nigga wrong. The first BMF was Nate Diaz versus Jorge Masvidal. Some shit that didn't make no sense, and we knew Nate Diaz was finna get his ass whooped. We already knew it was gonna happen.
Both of them niggas.
Talking some BMF, you had The Rock out there, talking some Project Rocks. The shit already started off goofy in the first place.
That's cool.
No, I thought that was a good start off because they both game as fuck.
If you the BMF, you don't give a fuck who fight. That's the point I'm trying to make. Like all them niggas, like that was like literally niggas that couldn't get to the belt, right? That's what I see.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I know what you're saying, right? But like that's me. That's my personal opinion. So they should have put on for people that literally it didn't matter what the weight class was. In my personal opinion, you just know it was gonna be a banger.
Period.
Run it like that. To me, that's what a BMF is. BMF just don't give a fuck who they fight. You know, so if I'm being realistic, who is your BMFs in the fucking UFC?
You got a great point.
You know, so those the Bobby Green, right? You know what I'm saying? BMF
Yes.
because he just don't give a fuck who he fight, right? That's a Dan Hooker. He just don't give a fuck who he fight, right? You know, so we're not talking about the
That's
best,
true.
right? We're not talking about the best motherfucker in there. We're talking about the baddest. Who wouldn't sign that contract against any motherfucker?
The
in
baddest.
That's what.
The
That's
baddest. That's
No,
period.
no, you're right. But see, this is where you get it fucked up too, though. Not you with the UFC. You can't put Dan Hooker versus Bobby Green. That makes too much sense. You gotta pick two
He said that
niggas.
make too much
No, because they fight in the same weight class. This shit don't make sense. You have Max Holloway versus Charles Oliveira, which is really just a #1 contender match. You like, hey, we're gonna do BMF. Charles Oliveira ain't got no choice to go out there and fight Max like that. He can't play with him. Max Holloway's a world champion. You can't go out there and play. Now, with Nate Diaz, fuck it. Masvidal, like, that's in his best interest just to strike. So all I'm saying is, if you gonna do like Volkanovski versus like I said, Connor, some shit that don't even matter. You know what I mean? Some shit that don't even
Yeah.
necessarily go together for the title picture. You can't be a regular title picture fight. You got to do like Joaquin
And then just
that'd be a BMF fight, like some shit that don't really got nothing to do with nothing. Piper versus Yuri Prohaska. You know what I mean? Like just random shit where two niggas just say fuck it, we ain't cutting away to
yeah.
make.
We gotta put Buckley versus Alex Pereira.
I would love that. I would love that. You laughing, brother? I mean, like, bro.
Nah, I'm just saying no.
And I ain't gonna lie.
Cause you was supposed to fight this nigga, right?
Yes, I was.
That's why I was telling.
Now look, now hold on. And I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it a whole 100, right? When they gave me that name, you know what I'm saying? I'm already knowing. I was like, bro, that's a big motherfucker for real. You know what I'm saying? But shit, you know, I ain't never been scared of, you know what I'm saying? Like, remember, I was supposed to fight big ass RoboCop. You know what I'm saying? That's a big ass.
That's a big
Barack Obama looking ass dude right there. But with Alex Pereira, I'm already knowing your background. I'm already knowing what you good at, nigga. I'm finna throw on that singlet, nigga. Shit, brother. You know, we was finna tire that boy out. But now that I see, you know, what I see against Pereira, you know, very talented individual. Don't even get it twisted. But you see he trying to work on his boxing, bro. I think he the type of individual, man, he's not the strongest on the feet when it comes to the boxing. Right?
Yeah.
You see him in every gym working with guys, you know what I mean, and working on that discipline. But I seen plenty of people touch his ass. You know?
A lot of people touch his ass. A lot of people.
Touch him,
he don't got no type of footwork,
Oh.
and his head stays just like this. Like I said, for all the people watching out there, just because somebody is great doesn't mean they don't make mistakes.
Period.
You got to make them pay. Khalil Roundtree fought as good as a fight you could fight.
Man, he was doing a good job, brother.
But like I said, you gotta add. If he would have added that wrestling in at the end,
right.
That's it.
He played with fire just a little too much. He could have made him uncomfortable. Added that wrestling in, but he said, "Fuck it, I'm not shooting."
Right.
You don't want to be a champion. Like that's in that moment. Like you don't have to beat somebody at what they're best at.
That's what I'm saying, and that's what a lot of people have confusion with.
I want to fight you where you best at. Nah, that ain't how we draw it up.
And that's what a lot of people have confusion with in the UFC is they always try to fight the other person at they strength. Oh, I'm gonna fight them at their strength and show them I'm not scared to do this. Why?
Yeah, who you go
Come
for?
on, Reezy. Come on, Reezy. Just need
Two niggas who are in this league that never fight people at their strength is Hamza Chimaev. Never fight people at their strength. Fuck you talking about? And then freaking Islam Makhachev. Never fight people at their strength. He fight people at his own strength.
True. John becoming that way a little bit too. John Jones is becoming that way.
Boy, John Jones out the picture. He ain't fighting no more, man.
No, I'm just saying.
Blown up. I'm almost done.
He fought that nigga Stipe when it was good in time.
I got you. And new love is great, but I got you, brother. Look, I ain't forgot about you, man. We just been paying attention to this fight, man. I gotta hit my little 25.
Ooh, we won?
Oh yeah.
I mean, pretty much.
Weeks. Your money is good with me. I've been told you that.
Hey.
I know I can do okay. You remember the Patchy Mix debacle? Y'all niggas was
Hey, chill out. No, man. See, that went the wrong way. Now, come on now. I don't know what happened with Patchy.
I'm actually rooting for this nigga now.
Yeah, and now is he still in the UFC?
No, the nigga got knocked out of Rising.
Oh damn.
One or
Well,
something. Right? Didn't he get knocked out in another promotion? They did Patchy y'all bad.
and his girl still in the UFC though.
Yeah, she's still in the UFC.
Hey, she had to show him. Hey, I got it. This how you do
They
it
gotta
out,
hold it
out here.
down. One of us
Yeah,
gotta hold it down for each other.
yeah. One of us got to pay these bills. They ain't gonna pay themselves.
Hey, I fuck with Patchy. That's my guy. Y'all
Nah,
make me
stop.
All right, yeah. Look, I'm gonna be right
You
back.
know,
I'm
he,
gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. Hold on, y'all.
y'all legit made me a fan of this nigga for real.
you don't fuck with that nigga like that,
What
man.
are you talking about? I'm a Patchy. What are you Patchy supporter?
Hey, look, he was real. Hey, if you did you go back and watch his Bellator shit?
Nah.
Well,
Nah.
go back and watch that. Go watch the backpack, nigga. He was doing shit. He was doing
I
real
believe
shit, and he got scared in the UFC. I don't know what happened to him. I've never seen somebody fight like that in my life. Stiff leg, stiff. Didn't move out. Didn't move one time out of the way of a punch. And you a jujitsu guy. You didn't take him down one time. It was crazy.
Nah,
It was crazy.
some of the things with Pat, I think he just got away with a lot too, though. I'm not saying that some of the stuff I saw him having, like the footwork part, and then just the lack of fluidity on the feet, and then you have to realize like the gap between some of the topper guys. Like he was fighting Batista. Like you make a name for yourself like that, you gotta fight somebody super tough who also has a lot of the same advantages. But then the footwork was more competent. Him not really understanding how to like his head movement was like was terrible. You know what I'm saying? For the level he was
Terrible.
and Batista a bad motherfucker. Like he's a good ass fighter. So my point being is, it was a tough spot for him. All jokes aside, I really don't have nothing against Patrick Mix. I really am kind of rooting for this nigga now because the way y'all
Period.
hype this nigga up, like, and to see what's going on, I ain't want that. I just couldn't see nobody who I wasn't super familiar with having a run like that. Like I just couldn't see that. I just
And
like
what about Aaron Pico? He's still in the league or what?
he's still there. Aaron Pico's good. He fought. See, that's the thing. He fought Lerone Murphy his first fight. That's a rough fight. You know,
And he ain't had one since.
nah, I don't believe so.
Yeah, because that
And
boy
then
had to get his head.
he's such a confident dude. He's so down the hill. He don't know how to change the rhythm, and not saying he don't know how, but in that fight against Murphy, just same tempo, same downhill, downhill, downhill. Against somebody like Lerone Murphy, you got to change up the tempo, change up the dynamics. So
Period.
it's going to be predictable. And he got caught with that spinning shot because of that. Just trying to be head first, head first, head first. You got to set that up.
Nah, yeah, that's a true thing. That's a real thing.
It is. It is what it is. We like to talk, X's and O's sometimes. Um, what you been up to? You still been gaming a lot?
Nah, man, I ain't been gaming as much, man. The shop been booming for real. So
There we go. Shout out
I've
the
been,
shop, man. Shout it out.
man, shout out to Weekly Barber, West Sedalia, Missouri. If you're ever this way, I'll get you in the right way. I'm telling you right now.
Oh, the best salons out there, huh? It's a deal.
Hey, he already, man. Buck already met some of my clients out there in the STL.
Oh
Say they
yeah,
miss
yeah,
me and
yeah, yeah. He
everything.
met your brother, your African brother.
The
Yeah, Buck
African
showed me
brother,
love.
boy.
Yeah, he
That
told me that he
boy.
grew back a little bit. You know what I'm saying? He said it was a mistake though.
Oh.
He grew back just fine though. He
Hey,
said he
look,
grew back just
man.
fine.
I ain't take nothing back. That's that African hairline he got, boy.
You gotta
Daggett.
put that little spray on there, huh? You gotta put that little enhancement on that shit. Like, hold on, man. Let me help
Better
you out.
put that
Let me help you out, man. You
uh,
ain't back, man. I'm gonna get you on here, bro. I see you on there. I see you. I
nah,
told him
but
to be back.
but other than that, man, I've just been training. Shoot, I've been up. I just these last 2 weeks is the only 2 weeks I missed training up there with Buck. But other than that, we've been up. We've been going for what 8 weeks? Probably
Oh,
good 8 weeks. Huh?
good money. Yep.
Yeah, it's been consistent. And then I just came back from Louisiana. We had to go fish down there in the bayou. Yeah,
There we go, man.
I
I got you on here.
I caught a lot of fish, but mine was too big, so they had to throw them all back. You know what I'm
You
saying?
said you got
But
to fight. You said you got to fight in a couple weeks.
who's the- oh,
Okay, who you fighting?
I don't know who you talking to.
What you say?
That
boy
boy sound
sound.
12 years old. He got to fight with her.
Right. Yeah, you
I
nigga
thought
sound
that was
12.
a kid.
It's right here. There you go.
Good
All
luck.
right, yeah, man. Go ahead and put in that work. You watching these fights right now?
Wait, you
Tell
got
him
the
give me
money.
25 real quick, Buck. Tell him give me 25.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
Rub me my money too. Yeah.
Yeah. I appreciate you, brother.
Nah, nigga.
No, hold on, man.
Nah. This
Yeah,
nigga.
man. I appreciate you, man. You
Hey,
know, 'cause
wait,
that knockout, man. That was
This
that was
nigga,
good money.
when
you know
I
what
owed
I'm
this
saying?
nigga
I feel
that
like I got
25,
way more to show.
he was like,
He made
pay
it.
up
You know,
now.
right now I got somebody that's talking over me real quick,
Yeah,
man.
'cause
But
pay your
hey,
money.
man,
I can't
appreciate
hear
the
you.
love. Make sure
No
you go out there.
ribs.
Make sure
No
you go out
rice.
there and go crazy. Make sure you go out there, man. Keep
None of that.
Keep your hands up. Keep your defense
Now you
tight.
trying to act like
and
you
pop that
coaching.
jab and prop that cross, man. But I'm glad that you stayed on my live, man.
This nigga trying to play for the fans.
It's all love, brother.
He went from bully to best friend.
Appreciate you. I will.
Best friend.
No. Before,
All right, brother.
Before you got on.
Why you gotta be so disrespectful, man? I was just on there, man, on the live.
No, so how come I ain't get no grades?
You know what I'm saying?
I was on the lives too.
What you mean? What you talking
You
about?
said pay up. No ribs, no rice, no nothing. You get nothing, B.
All right, come on, brother.
This nigga was like, now.
Did Tabitha even win a round?
Hell no.
She didn't win one round.
She ain't win shit. My point being, and let Moicano, and you gotta give me that 50 piece, cause.
What you talking about?
If Moicano win,
okay.
you owe me a 50 piece. Now this nigga don't know. Now he don't speak
I was
English.
a little confused. I'm like, what you talking about 50, bro?
My thing.
He gonna make it to 25 or you gonna wait for the 50?
No, he about to hit 20.
I'm gonna get you your money.
He hit 25 now because I ain't getting no grades. And then he was
I'm
trolling
gonna give you
me.
some little pennies too, bro.
I'm hitting.
I'm gonna pay you in pennies.
I'm hitting clap push-ups. He gonna say some, oh, you struggling, huh? No, there ain't no struggling, no 25. Come on now.
You still been in the gym? You got that frame you was talking about getting? You said you wanted the 8-pack. You said you wanted the 8-pack. You was about to start doing bodybuilding, all that. Got that?
Hey, look.
I gave you some little shit.
I take the shorties. I take the shorties. I know you're in camp, so the shorties is cool. I give you full work.
So you let me slide, huh?
I'll let you slide, but no, bodybuilding, that's crazy. Nah.
Man, you said you trying to get that 8-pack and everything, boy.
No, I'm trying to be big body.
Hey, look. Why they saying nigga zero?
I'm trying to get big body.
Hey, he said he'll take them little shorties though.
I
Man,
let
so
him
they
slide.
still count.
The 50.
They say they still count.
You know, went through half and half. You know what I'm saying? But nah. I've been
He said why they move my fight, man? It's probably multiple reasons, man. We ain't worried about it though. Because if I ain't
Yeah, because you said you was dieting. You said you was eating chicken and rice, and you was making sure that your diet was good and everything.
Yeah, I've been dieted. I'm down like 20 pounds in the last, I don't know, whatever. We ended up taking a little break on the cut. We had some family stuff going on. It is what it is. But I lost 20, and I'm finna knock out another 20. You know what I'm saying?
What's up?
Oh, okay.
Definitely been taking care of myself. You know, I'm trying to get swole like Darren Weeks. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, hey, you know what it is? It's hard to be KOS up in this mug, boy. Come on now.
I'm trying.
You got you a gym out there?
Nah, I will say, I'm not BBW. You know what I'm saying? I'm not fat body like I was out in Atlanta. You know what I mean? I'm trimmed up.
Tom Brady gonna smack. All right, look,
Darren, you the only.
I don't know how to feel about the
who
whole
won't
Sean
let you
Brady
demonstrate a move in
situation.
training
You gotta
because you
talk
so
about
small.
smashing
You
somebody.
said no, I'm too big.
He
for
ain't
you.
never smashed nobody in a
You
fight.
can't take me
before.
down in this
He
demonstration.
never
I'm
worked
too
nobody in
strong,
a fight.
man. No.
So how you gonna work me?
Fuck the technique. No. I just want
Like I
to show
said,
you how big
it's
and
one
swole
thing.
I
It's
am.
one thing to take somebody
That's
down,
that.
hold them down, but
That's that BBW in me, man. That's that ego.
I'm talking
BBW.
about
Well,
you, brother.
can't let it happen. I
Right,
can't
he
do
fought
it.
hard in this thing with him.
I'm not used to it. Nah, but we gonna man. Hopefully, Edric, you get to come down there, man, when we training sometime, man.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
trying
he
to
don't
see
have
you
to
put the
come down.
gloves
He don't
back
have
on.
to. It's okay though, man. You know what I'm saying? He the strategist though, man. He put the plans together.
No.
You know what I'm saying? He let it
I
ride how it rides. You know what I'm saying?
I remember specifically being like, "Where at Maryville?" I ain't get no text back. It's okay.
Nah, he bullshit. He said I say the same time. I train at 6. I train at 6. I train at 1, and I train at.
No. I said because I can't just get into Maryville, right? I gotta know somebody to get in. I'm like, where at? What building?
He's funny as hell. It's all right,
I
bro.
mean, yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, but I don't know. I just want to see you in that training room again, man. You know, you say you're trying to make a comeback. You said you was gonna do a couple
Oh, you
more
want that
fights
personal
before it was
smoke?
over.
You want that personal smoke?
Comeback. brother, I'm never coming. But what are you talking about? That's for y'all. That's for y'all. Y'all strong men. I'm never making a comeback. It's not happening.
You, you said maybe one or two, one or two,
You did say that though.
The way
one
my
or
game.
two.
But look, the thing is though, he know that he can do it at any given time. But the thing is, what would be the reason,
Nothing.
right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you
I
already know the
guess you're right.
sacrifice to take to step up in that bitch. You know what I mean? Like what's the real
I
cost?
guess.
Anything. If Edric walk in that motherfucker, it's all ego. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like fuck you, nigga. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just cut off the strength. You know. But he can get in there with any motherfucker. He know that. You know. But yeah, like you said, you
Yeah,
just get
I think
angry with
if
it.
it ain't gonna be no future goal into it, it ain't no reason to just jump
No,
up in
I
there.
don't have any desire to be a world champion anymore. It'd be strictly ego. I would think I'm likely past the time for me to really like feel like I can do everything that I could do. Like I remember, like I could, come back from an injury and I'd still go back into training and still be able to dominate. A vast majority of training partners. I would likely to think it'd be more competitive today, even if I dedicated the time. It would take some time for me to get back to that point. I was hitting cleans
All good,
the
big
other day
fella.
just for
We're
fun.
gonna be out there in Seattle.
Like I
again.
hadn't done them in forever, and I had like 145 on there, and I was like, damn, that was a little tougher than it used to be. You know what I mean? I used to be able to clean, a
Somebody
lot
said,
of
who
weight.
don't want to fight after Sean
I'm not as
Brady?
twitchy. I'm not as
Carl?
as explosive as I used to
That's a
be.
good question. I
It
do
just
got a
is what
name,
it is,
though.
man.
I do got
Father
a
time's
name.
undefeated, and
But there ain't nobody that's up top, though.
is what
You know
it
what
I
I
is.
mean?
will say that. Yeah,
I got to
I
pull
will.
this.
I will say, man, as a now I'm not gonna say I used to be, but I will say as the time goes on, it does get harder to be that athlete that you.
Well, we lost Big Body Weeks.
That shit, phone probably died.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. But no, I mean, shit, bro. Like, competing is one thing. Training, you can train forever. I don't care what nobody say, man. You can
Oh
train
no,
forever.
yeah.
Train
No.
for the rest of your life. Shit, man. They can probably get you one of them niggas from Granite City, though. You know what I'm saying?
No,
One
I
of them-
could get a fight tomorrow. But now, you know how much harder I'd have to go now? Because niggas would be like, oh, that's saving for Brick Bros and da-da-da.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they gonna try. Yeah, they gonna try to make a little name.
But now that's when I decapitate a nigga for real.
Uh,
I ain't never had nobody talk no shit to me. Everybody been real nice.
yeah. But then, hey, once we start making some names, bro, they talk wild. You just heard what motherfuckers saying on her now? You know?
But that's when I do my best. You know that.
What's up, right? What up, King Kane? Get you some tickets to the fight, man. I can barely get myself tickets, bro. All good, man. Like I said, bro, make sure you keep them hands up for your fight. What up, TJ? I'll get you on in a little bit. Right now, we got, Morikano stepping in. Right here against Chris Duncan. I thought Morikano was a higher ranking. I ain't even gonna hold you. I thought he was a higher ranking. I didn't know he was just 10. Ranked 10. Is Chris Duncan ranked then? Hold up. That's actually a good question then. I wonder if Chris Duncan ranked. They saying that Morikano win, that's plus 600. So they don't really think that he gonna be able to get Chris Duncan up out of there. But Chris Duncan got great ability to get him up out of there. But the longer the fight go, it do go to Morikano. But yet again, like I feel like Duncan got a good enough gas tank where his power always gonna be a problem. His power, so like Morikano just gonna have to fight smart. And yeah, Chris Duncan not ranked. He not ranked. So this is a big opportunity for Chris Duncan to get a little number by his name. Yeah, this fight's on right now. This is the last fight. Man. So we've been on here for a good minute. We've been rocking. I take a little creatine every once in a while. You know what I'm saying? I feel like now because I'm getting older, right? Like I do take supplements now. I take a little supplements, man, to help. They do help. But when I was younger, though, I ain't take none of them. I didn't take no fish oils. I ain't take no what's some other good shit?
Just top ramen and tuna.
Magnesium, right. Just top ramen, niggas, some honey buns, and I always be in good shape. But I feel like now, like nutrition is like one of the biggest aspects. Whether you're talking about from your food, what you eat, or the supplements that you take, like you gotta have a system of what that you got going into your body. Cause all the training I do, my body just break down so much. I feel like, you know, what I put into my body helps me recover a lot, you know. So even when it comes to like my protein intake, you know, it ain't like I just completely got rid of like red meat, but I don't eat it as much, especially when I'm trying to cut weight. You know, I don't eat a lot of steaks. I don't eat just overall just red meat, you know, and because I feel like it sticks on you a little bit more heavy, right? I try to get just lean protein in, you know, good lean turkey ground meat, some salmon, right? Some chicken, you know, stay heavy on them greens. A lot of people don't even eat as much greens as they should, but I feel like, you know, the more boring, the better. You know what I'm saying? Just keep that shit simple, and you able to, you know, yet again, you able to perform at the highest level. Cause like I said, for me, like a lot of people like, nigga, how you be making 170? Like I said, man, just by consistency and the grace of God. Cause yeah, these 30 pounds don't be, you know what I'm saying? That shit don't be easy, bro.
Yeah, trust me. Yeah, I don't miss that shit either.
That shit do not be easy.
I don't miss the cutting weight either.
But you gotta keep your body hydrated too. That's one thing I feel like a lot of fighters don't do, you know, or do enough of. Is this right here, you know? And this is a little boy too. That's the sad part, man. Like I said, they ain't had no gallons. They ain't had no gallons on them.
They say teammates. That's wild. Okay, Money Morgano finna run this up.
He ranked. I thought he was ranked a little higher than 10. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah,
but Duncan not ranked at all. Oh damn! I know he ain't exposed that. Now I ain't gonna hold you. Sometimes you can take that information, like one sparring incident, right? One day in camp, and somebody give you that work, somebody give you that business. But he said every day they was working, nigga, and he was getting that work. I'm talking about Chris Duncan.
Oh yeah.
You know, so he said I ain't got no game plan. I'm finna just go in there and fight. Now when somebody better you gotta have a game plan, bro. Like if it's the other way around, if you just better than somebody, then you can just fight. You know.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, and I'm surprised he would take the fight if you knew that. Not saying being scary, but I haven't, and you know, obviously, much different scenario, and I think you could probably attest for this, not just for me, you know, yourself. I've never had a nigga who could beat me at everything in training.
At everything.
I've never had like every sparring session. I ain't get one. We go to the grappling. He give me that. We start wrestling. He give me. I've never had that. That fucked me up. Like, so him taking this fight surprising to me if that's the case. You get what I'm saying? Like, you ain't get nothing over this nigga.
What he just said though. He said he ain't got no game plan for this fight. He just gonna fight.
I've never experienced that. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I give him credit for doing that.
Try to sneak that little knee up there.
And I think that's a conversation too, where people like, you don't want to win sparring, like, who cares? But you do want to close gaps. I can't just keep getting beat with the same thing every day. You got to figure out a way to, like,
all right. Stop it.
To be more successful.
That's 100%. If you ain't never just getting no moments, right, in your sparring and in your work, which is fine, right? It's still just training. But what are you doing in training, and what are you doing in your, in practice to kind of fix those holes, right? I feel like, you know, certain guys, you know, they get content with either how they fight or allowing things just to be their holes or be their, you know what I'm saying, their weakness. Like, anything that you struggling at, bro, you want to keep doing that until it don't be like something that is just like, okay, if somebody take my back, I know I'm getting choked out. Because you got fighters that's out there, like, if somebody take their back, oh, you know they finna get choked out, right? Like, you don't want to make your holes permanent. You know what I'm saying?
100%. You got to close gaps. Like, I remember, like, first going to sparring or whatever, and I was getting my ass whooped. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, I gotta figure out how not to get my ass whooped. I ain't worried about just beating a nigga ass. Like, I'm just gonna stop getting beat up every day. Then when I stop getting beat up, I'm like, I'm finna learn how to land.
Mm-hmm.
That's like always been my mentality with anybody. Like, okay, if I can stop it, that means I can find some moments. But if you just get dominated every day in training, I don't know what I tell you as a coach.
Well, hold on. Now you the coach. Now you got to tell them something. But
I'm like, but if I say, did you try this, and this? He's like, yeah, I tried it. It ain't work. I'm like, what?
So with that being said, it's just like, you know, being able to make adjustments, bro, and learning. Oh shit, that was nice. But learning even in the practice room, right? Like you said, closing them gaps, finding little successes on them. But don't get comfortable. Don't get comfortable in the gym losing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
never. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You have to obsess it enough over the session to want to be better. It's not about the fact that you want to be a practice champion. If it can happen to you in the room, it can happen to you out there. And that's just what
reality.
That's where the paranoia sets in, where you're like, I'm not as good as I thought I was. Something got to change. And that was always my mentality when I was training. Like, yeah, this is not working. I got to be better. If he could do this to me, that means I'm making mistakes. What can I do to improve this skill set?
Right. Like I said, Duncan ain't never been no Chris striker or nothing like that. But
no.
He got to find a little bit more pressure. He got to put his forehead in Morikano's chest for sure. Especially when you say you ain't got no game plan and you just gonna go out there fighting, you got to do exactly that, man. You got to fight because I ain't gonna lie, the later that this fight go, the more it's gonna get on Morikano, and Morikano eventually gonna get him where he want him, where that's on the ground, and he gonna find his shots, whether that's with the ground and pound or whether that's with a submission. You know, like I said, Duncan got the ability, man, to crack his ass, but you're not finna do that from this, you know, this much of a distance, like.
You know, I didn't see this being a good fight for Duncan. He do got power, but Morikano's real seasoned, man, too. And me hearing what he just said,
that right there.
That's even crazier. Like, like you didn't no part of the game, like no day, like you like, nah, he's whoop my ass every day. Cause we all been there where nigga.
Everybody,
But
everybody.
You start getting better over time,
right. You start learning their moves, or you start, you know, like just catching on their tendency. There you go, there you go, Duncan. But you gotta keep that up though. You gotta walk them down. You gotta walk them down, brother. You ain't walking them down. You ain't walking them down.
I don't care if it's 2 weeks, 2 months, 2 years. Like eventually you get better to the point where it's not every day.
Right.
Yeah. The scary part, Morikano ain't even grappling and he whooping this nigga.
No, that's that's the discouraging. I ain't gonna lie to you, homie. Good kick. Oh, there it was. Oh, but he got his leg back though. I give him that. But he kept that chin right there though.
Cause Morikano, you know, that ain't his shit.
You know,
he ain't a terrible. See.
Damn, good job, Duncan.
He threw that.
Hey, get up off me. But see, but that's the only thing, right? Like, because Duncan ain't moving his head either. Duncan not moving his head either.
No.
But if he was just the kind of, not Mike Tyson-esque, I'm not saying that, but literally just drive his head forward towards the chest and then still throw them winging shots, right? It's going to look ugly. It's going to look stupid. It's going to look silly. But that's, oh, no, Duncan. Oh, Lord. Oh, shit.
It's over.
Oh.
Morikano looks very sharp.
Oh. And yeah, Morikano's still fresh. He know what he's doing. Like, he, you know. Woo, but yet again, this but if he choke him, it's done. If he choke him, it's done. I'm just saying, like, so if Morikano still go for the ground and pound, Duncan gonna survive. But if he go, I don't care who you is, I don't care how tough you is, you getting choked out, somebody get a choking on you.
And I think people forget
I don't give a fuck how tough you is.
This Morikano shit for real.
Right here. Yeah. And it's 3 minutes, boy. It's 3 minutes.
And he leaking. He not gonna make it.
Oh, brother. No. All right, you gotta put his back to the mat. Yeah, he digging all in his nose, all type of shit. Damn, boy, Moicano, I didn't know you was mean too, motherfucker. Yeah, that's cold blooded. Switched it on him.
Yeah, that's right.
Switched it on him. And see, right now, Duncan, I wouldn't even worry about the lock. I wouldn't even worry about the body lock right now. Like, your ass keep from getting choked out for
100%, 2-on-1. And
and it works from there.
Yeah.
Man, Duncan look crazy right now. You see that?
Oh, he lumped up.
He hitting him with the knuckles. I give more kind of. He not hitting with the glove. He hitting with. He doing that. Yeah. Woo. That's damaging right there. Look at that eye. He's fucking that eye.
Yep.
He's fucking that eye.
Because he's just finding the soft tissue spots.
Mm-hmm. Look at her. Her looking at it like shit.
Herb don't care if you die. He like, all right.
It's over. It's over. Tap. It's over. That's it.
That nigga tapped fast.
Damn, we bet on that? No, I don't think
yeah, we bet a 50 piece. It's cool, man. You know.
Moicano got it done. Well, hey, you told him who to call out. I'll give you that. You told him who to call out.
Money Moicano, man.
He might as well call out that money fight. I know kind of watch. I know he pacing back and forth like, yeah, let me get that. Let me get that. Ooh. That's easy. Light little 50. A light little 50. Well, I appreciate everybody hopping on the live, bro. You know. We gonna do some more. We're gonna keep coming on the live, man, and being more consistent with it. You know, it was cool. Shout out to our podcast, Brick Brother Podcast. You know, we got episodes coming out pretty soon, man. Once my fight is over with. And then, you know, we just gonna get back to the hustle. You know, obviously, like I said before, I'm gonna be out in Miami doing my thing, really kind of pushing and promoting the fight. I got some fun shit that I got planned and prepared that I think that y'all really gonna fuck with. Yet again, I'm not gonna let y'all know until that shit is, you know, solidified, right? And we out there in Miami. But then after that, right, coming right back home, putting that work in. I got an open workout that I'm doing right here in St. Louis for Forest Park. So y'all be ready for that, the people that's in St. Louis. And then the next thing that I got, obviously y'all already know, May 9th, Sean Brady, big fight, big competition. You know, I got to show y'all motherfuckers what I'm about. Like I said, man, I've been working too hard. I've been sacrificing too much. I've been grinding at a whole nother level that I feel like a lot of y'all will be excited to watch and see. But like I said, next fight that I get, gotta get a main event, brother. So we fighting for something special, and I appreciate everybody that's been on this channel, brother. See y'all next time. Oh, hold on, y'all. Hold up, my bad, y'all.
There we go. I don't know if Jesus wants you cussing like that, but
and you heard it from Moicano. Fuck the devil. Fuck the devil, nigga. Hey, we on side of Jesus.
Appreciate y'all tapping into the live. Let us know what y'all want to see on the next live. We'll work on getting some other things together. Thank y'all for tapping in. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good night.